All right, we should officially be live. Now, of course, I'm going to let a few people actually get in here first, kind of get the live stream up on my phone and everything, and also show you guys what I've actually been doing for a while because this has been a huge part of the process, and it's the only reason that the next part's going to be possible, which is the fact that I've been farming lives for over 100 hours now. So let's get the stream edited as well. Hopefully I can actually add a real thumbnail because right now we don't have anything on it. So yeah, let's get an actual thumbnail for the stream. That might be nice. Okay, there we go. I was like, do I not have a picture? I thought I had one from before. All right, there we go. Let's get an actual thumbnail on there, and then let's see if anybody's in the stream yet. I already hear my laptop's fans going off now. Yo, what's up? We already got 10 people. Nice. I appreciate you guys. What's up, Average Monkey City Enjoyer? We got Marcos, Kisona, Dr. Luke, Freddy Star Wars. You guys sleep, man? Oh, that's all good. I understand, bro. Yeah, I know for a lot of people, the stream's not really that early. But, like, for me, it's, you know, the middle of the day. But for other people, it's a lot later, so... Oh, you didn't know I was going to stream? Yeah, actually, I had a couple community posts about it since I'd messed up my wrist and stuff. I couldn't really work on a video, so I decided that I would do a live stream instead. So let me show you guys what I've been doing for a while here. Now, thanks to Albi. Oh, Albi's in the chat. Yo, what's up, man? So Albi actually sent me an auto hotkey script that I can use for this game, which basically allows it to activate the 2 key every second. And then what that does is it will go and, of course, use the supply Chinook ability. And if you didn't know, on deflation mode, basically you don't get any money, obviously, from the supply crates, but you still get extra lives. So currently I have 4.2 million. That's 4,214,000. And then I can't see the rest of it. So yeah, I have a little bit over 4 million lives farmed up. And this is what I've been doing. Well, this is what my laptop's been doing for the past 4.5 days. Since like Sunday evening, basically. It's just been, so almost 5 days, honestly. It's just been farming extra lives. So yeah, that's definitely going to be a huge part of what makes this actually possible in terms of going for the world record. And also, let me put actual text on the screen that has like the, let me just turn off the script first and then get that real quick. Because yeah, I definitely want to have some actual text up. I mean, we can have this, I guess, down here too. And then, let's see. So the current goals would be, I'd say 100 likes would be our first goal. And then ultimately the goal for the stream is to get to 10,000 subs. So I'm just going to put that now because hopefully we'll be able to get there like by the end of it. Yeah, I have like 4.2 million lives or so. Do I like chips and queso? Yeah, I would say so. Chips and salsa as well. Ah, Savoy Mapper, the legend is back. Yo, what's up, man? This guy is truly one of our legends from the stream. So let's really quick just put the current record. The current glitchless record is 199. And then I think the overall record is 207. I'm trying to remember if it's 207 or 209 that Sylvia did. But I guess we'll have to make this text a little bit smaller and stuff. Try to make it not be so intrusive for sure. Kind of have that maybe like here and then make that like a little bit smaller. And then we could probably put that up here as well maybe or something. Let me see how it actually looks once we're streaming. That's always a big thing to figure out, at least for me, is trying to make sure that it actually looks decent. All right, so function F1, there we go. So I'm gonna let this run for like a couple more minutes, but ultimately I'm about to go and actually set up all of the defense that I'm using for this. Now, if you guys have any ideas of what you think I should do, I'm definitely interested to hear that. But I mean, my main thing is going to be, I'm going to be using like an absolute zero and then a ninja sabotage to slow down the balloons because they can affect everything, including zero MGs. And then it's blending into the background. Yeah, I see that. I can see too there. It is like, yeah, I'll probably just, I think it'd be better at the bottom then. probably. Yeah, and I could use black text as well, but it probably would be better off because at the bottom there's less going on, so it's not really blocking as much. But yeah, I could definitely try making it black text as well. Let's see how this looks really quick. But yeah, basically, I'm about to actually start the stream, or I mean, I'm actually about to start the part of the stream where we're going to be going for the world record because basically, yeah, I didn't feel like you guys should have to watch me farming lives for like 100 hours, but that's what I've been doing in order to get up to 4.2 million lives. I think it's been life farming for like 110 hours or so because it gets a little bit under 40k an hour. So yeah, basically, since we have over 4 million extra, leave it white. Yeah, I mean it's definitely hard to see it though. So I think maybe I should try to make the text black cuz so maybe I don't know. I think you think the white contrasts nicely with the brown, so maybe the black might be worse. Don't cover the rounds. Yeah, that's true. Um right. So that's the problem is like there's not really like a great spot to put it in. But I do think that yeah, it definitely needs to be a different color. So let me just try to change that really quick. Could always try. I mean, I can try black and see if that. No, I can't. Oh, that's. I think that's definitely worse unless it looks better when we're actually here. I'm surprised I didn't mess with it when I was using the abilities. Maybe type the text in chat and pin it instead. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, that could definitely help as well. Um, also, SV was just here, but just put it above the brown border at the bottom. Yeah, it does look way worse black. So, yeah. No, it definitely is worse now. Let me try to fix that again. And then let me actually see like because I'm trying not to. I mean, I guess I could have it more over here as well because obviously I don't want to block like the round that I'm on and stuff like someone said. But yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. It's kind of annoying. My bad. I should have had that already set up. Yeah, the black text was super hard to see. It's definitely, I think, better at the bottom at least. But it's like it's super tiny too, so you can't even really like tell it's there. I feel like. But yeah, it's definitely not an ideal thing either way. I don't know. It's hard to see it either way. I feel like no matter where I put it at, it's just like it's just impossible to see. Make the text shorter. Yeah. Well, the problem is, like I mean, you kind of have to say like the information you're trying to communicate. So it's just like, yeah, I don't really. I mean, the only other thing I can do is give it like a background. I'm pretty sure, so that it would be able to like be more seen. Like, yeah, if I gave it a background, then I mean that's the only other thing that could help it, and then I could just put it like all the way down like there. I mean, as long as it's not blocking anything, I guess we'll see how that ends up working out. But yeah, that's my bad there. But if you're just coming into the stream, let me just explain. Rotate the text format so it fits along the rotation and leave it white, but give it a small black border so it stands out. Yeah, I mean, I think I was gonna say I don't really think it's blocking anything now. Like you can actually see it. It's not really blocking the screen or anything. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything now. But yeah, I do want to explain this really quick one more time, just for anybody who's just jumping in. So basically, what I've been doing is the last almost 5 days, I've been running an auto hotkey script that's been pressing the 2 key, and it's been farming extra lives on deflation mode. And you'll notice like when the helicopter's cache ability goes to activate, like right there, I'm not getting any extra money because you can't get extra money on deflation mode, obviously. But then if I go and wait until the lives come around, which will be the second ability use, then I actually will be able to get something from it here, as you'll see. I'll actually start, well, it's kind of hard to see because things in the way, but it just popped up there. So yeah, I happen to get another 1,000. So I have 4,217,000 and then some other number of lives, which you can't really see because it's cut off because the game never really, I guess, expected you to get that many. But you're gonna go fix your PC. I got you, man. But yeah, so basically we're gonna be just about now, I guess, getting this started. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna finish this round. So like now we're on round 37, and I mean I can, do whatever here. But like now I just reset the farm, and so in theory I could have it keep on running here, although the leads would mess it up. But like since I just went and finished the round, if I go and quit out of the game now and save it, I'll still have those 4 million extra lives. Oh, this is funny. I've been in there so long that something else is going on. But yeah, now if I go back in the game, I'll still have all those extra lives. And the only reason I really did that is because I don't want there to be a risk of it crashing or anything. So basically, like if you run the Banana Farmer Pro for too long, it can actually crash on its own. So that's the main reason why I went out of the game and just saved it. But yeah, you can see I still have 4.217 million extra lives. And now we can use this to get as far as possible with the perfect defense. So, or at least the best defense possible. What happens if you overflow? For lives, if you overflow, I think it wraps back around and goes to negative, but it can't overflow until you get like over 2 billion. So it's really not like, it's extremely hard for that to ever happen. But yeah, obviously I'm not going to be using the helicopter for my actual defense because that's not really going to do anything for us. So instead what I'm going to have to do is first off decide which towers are actually the best ones to use. And then on top of that, of course, I'm going to have to go and actually use special agents as well. So the first thing is, let's finally sell these guys. So you could see I already lost just about 1,000 just on the sellback from the helicopters, which is not a big deal. I mean, farming 4 million extra lives obviously is more than worth it. Imagine if the game crashed right there. Spam special agents for real. Yeah, obviously special agents are going to be the big thing. So another thing is, I mean, I only have so many special agents and so much monkey money, but I do have a decent amount, so I mean I'll spend whatever I can. Now first of all, I'm gonna have to buy, I already should have enough Bloomsday devices, but I'm gonna have to buy hundreds of tribal turtles now, which I think we can even fit a little bit extra. Now I have an idea of a trick here, but I guess it's not gonna work the way I hoped, because my understanding was that there's a glitch with the tribal turtle where you can fit it in any spot possible due to the fact that it can be placed on both land and water. But apparently there's more to it than that with the code. Like it has to be, it's specifically like how their masks, like how their actual mask is lined up. So one turtle can't be touching another part of a turtle's mask or something like that. So I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work, but my idea was that if you place towers right next to the track and left like 1 pixel of space, you could fit extra turtles. But I guess that's not going to work. I don't know if it'll work with the Bloomsday device at least, but we'll have to see here. A rare 1 country ball. Double cash. No, he means how much, how do I have that much monkey money, I think. Which I mean, I do have like 500 or 600 hours on BTD5, so that's a big thing. Dang, you can look at like how much it just went down there. 522 turtles. I'm not even sure if that'll be enough. Hopefully it will be. But yeah, as you can see here, we currently are just setting up the actual defense now. Spam tribal turtle and Bloomsday and use super monkey storm. Well, yeah, that's the main thing for sure. Now though, I have to actually start fitting these in. So let me just get ready to do that. I'm gonna try to move my mic over here. Sorry if I'm not like talking as much because I also have to focus. But so here's the thing about the tribal turtle. You see how they can fit all the way down here? Like you can place it, like even though I'm pretty sure, at least maybe I'm wrong, but I think if I took another tower, like yeah, you see how quickly the super monkey disappears versus like the tribal turtle can go all the way down here, which I don't know. I don't think that that's a thing with other special agents. It's literally just the tribal turtle. Now, I don't think you can actually place it down there, but you can get pretty far down, I think. So I'm not sure if we can fit a second layer of them on the bottom, but what I do know is that you can actually have them along like the side here just barely. So this is going to be the first area where we start putting them. And unfortunately, this is going to take a little while. This is definitely the boring part for sure. But basically, yeah, I'm just trying to fit as many tribal turtles as I can on the map for the first thing we do. And I think the way you want to place them is just basically like there. Like, I think that's about as far up as they can go. Because, yeah, it looks like that's about as precise as you can get it. Now, of course, I always hate doing this. And I have to do it without the mouse, too. Because I have my mic plugged in for the stream. So I'm doing it with the trackpad. So, yeah, I got to get a wireless mouse, definitely. Because the mouse I have right now, like, you connect it with the... what's it called? Like it's wireless, but it has to connect to your USB. It's a USB mouse. So, and then it just uses the signal. So, yeah, let's see if, does one not want to fit here? I'm not sure why. Does that spot? No, there we go. It was just being weird. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Alright, come on. And before I build any towers, obviously I'm going to use a village to make them cheaper. I mean, I could use a village to make another village cheaper as well. And if you guys have any recommendations for the towers you think I should use, I mean, let me know your thoughts. But my idea... This is the boring part. Well, this is the boring part of the stream, definitely. It lets you put it as long as you have the center inside of the track. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I think, oh, how I got 4 million lives. Yeah, I had support Chinook's farming. Yo, thank you so much for joining the channel membership. I really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel membership. I don't have anything like clever to say there. I just realized, but thank you. We can probably like fit it like there. Yeah, you can see it can even go kind of far over too. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. You can do what without advancing the stage. But yeah, you can support Chinook farm extra lives. You just can't farm extra cash in deflation mode. And the thing is, like, it'll still give you, like, it'll still act like it's giving you cash, but nothing will happen too, which is kind of annoying because it would literally be twice as fast if it only gave you lives. Something like that. I could have like 8 million lives instead of 4 million right now. But it is what it is. Will it fit here? This is the ultimate test. Yeah, it still even can go right there. So that's kind of crazy. When you really get down to it. The free dart monkey. I mean, that's true. Yo, Emerald, thank you so much. And I remember you were the first person who sent a super chat last time, but thank you for joining the channel membership, guys. You've been really enjoying the content I make? Oh, thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. So this does not seem to want to... We'll see, I think... No, okay, so you can only place it so far down, because otherwise you're just clicking on the actual... Okay, yeah. But still, I think we can fit them... I was going to say, we can definitely fit them down here, though. Wow, yeah, look it up. There we go. So you really get... And this is the only thing you can fit on the borders, so I know that putting the tribal turtles is the best move you can make here. Because, yeah, like, literally no towers can fit here. No other special agent can fit here. So, this is just free extra defense, basically. But beyond this, I mean, mostly I'm going to be using tribal turtles and Bloomsday devices. But, like, I'm also going to be trying to use the best towers possible. And there is a trick that Albie was doing with the sub, where you can stack up their abilities and get such a low cooldown on the sub's first strike ability that you can just basically, like, destroy everything and get insanely far. But at the same time, that's going to be tough to manage long term. And then also the other thing is, I'm not sure if that's like a major glitch or like how that's going to work out. So I'm not sure if I should just do that or try to do that, or if I should go for like what I was going to before, which would just be a 0-4 ice and ninja, and then maybe even a 2-4 ice, but like definitely a 0-4 ninja for stalling, a 0-4 ice for stalling, and then a call to arms village to basically give everything, including all the tribal turtles and balloon state devices, stronger attacks. Like it doubles their attack speed and increases their range, I think, temporarily. And since that'll affect the special agents and the village will have enhanced range, I definitely think that's worth doing. And then also, I think it might also be worth it to maybe get a 4, like maybe get a 0-4 and a 4-0 village and have them both, because then, like Sylvia was saying, if you were to reduce the ability cooldowns for the Bloomsday devices, you would effectively have like way more Bloomsday devices down. So there's also that to consider, whether or not that's worth doing or not. And that's the big thing, is it's like now it's tough because I'm not exactly sure what to do, and it's like, it's kind of game time. Like I got to make a decision one way or the other for each thing. But with the turtles, I definitely know it's just a matter of getting them all set up, which of course is going to take forever, unfortunately. Let's see just how far down it can actually go here. I think you can get it down like here, right? No, maybe not. Okay. Maybe like down to like there. Okay. I guess that's about as far down as it can go. It's deflation. Oh, people talking about using ground zero. Yeah. I was going to say the extra lives are definitely going to help a lot, because, yeah, you're going to get to the point where you start bleeding like 5 or 10,000 lives at a time. But if you have 4 million extra lives, like 10K isn't really that much, So when you think about that perspective, like, yeah, you can get like, 100 extra rounds or more just from the lives alone. Like, I didn't realize that Jort only farmed like around apparently 20 million lives when he went to around 2,700, which I think was like a huge jump from the previous record. So, like, even just like with like tens of millions of lives, the difference you can make is like, it becomes like hundreds of rounds. And for deflation mode, where the record's only a little bit over around 200 apparently, as far as we know, that's going to be absolutely everything. And obviously somebody can push this record further if they want to. Like if they just want to start farming lives on their, PC or whatever for a month, and then they just do the same strategy, like they're obviously going to beat me because they'll have, 20 or 30 million extra lives instead of 4 million. So at this point, unless you can either use a major glitch like stacking the balloons devices on top of each other, or if you just find another strategy. The big thing right now, like, or the only thing rather that you can really do right now, is just farming extra lives at this point. I feel like it's like really the only way to get further. But we'll see like what I can actually do. I could definitely run. So I'll be like, to set up the subs, do I just like, what do I have to actually do? Yeah, he started losing lives around the 2,000 mark. That's insane. I didn't know that. So yeah, that got him 700 some extra rounds, the 20 million lives. So like, that's just it. Like, imagine like what 4 million extra lives is gonna do for me here. Like, this stream is gonna be insanely long just from that perspective. But yeah. So also, I might start like letting some rounds run eventually once I've set up enough defense, because I don't want you guys to have to just sit here watching me do this forever without any sort of like anything in between. And that way maybe it'd be a bit more like effective as well. But definitely want to get the tribal turtles all along the border here, and then once I do that, we'll be a little bit better shape. But yeah, this is the only thing that will fit. Like, I'll take like the smallest, or like, yeah, like the ice towers can fit in a lot of spots that they don't seem like they should be able to, but they're certainly not fitting up there. I really wish that special agents had a hotkey so that I wasn't dragging my mouse down each time to put it down. And so, yeah, so I had an idea before. I just want to see something really quick. Like, if I were to put a balloon state device, it's close, like right here, right? And then one more over, like that. I guess I couldn't fit. Could I, like, no, yeah, so you can't fit turtles in there. So it's got to be like it's got to be like the center of the turtle or something then. Like Olby was saying, because I'm not exactly sure how this works. Hold down shift when placing turtles. Um, Probably. I mean, maybe. Oh, holding shift makes it multi-place. Oh, well, that's good to know. So yeah, I don't know exactly like how far you can go over. I didn't know that you could do that though. Well, that helps me. I would have that would have been nice to know when I was doing the other thing. Wait, so how does it work? I'm holding shift and nothing's. It's definitely not like I'm confused. What's supposed to be happening here? Like it wasn't letting me place. How did I get so many lives by only round 36? So I had a banana farmer pros that were just stalling the balloons infinitely, and then yeah, it was infinitely stalling and then using support Chinooks exactly. But yeah, I'm holding shift. Like what is? I'm so confused. What is supposed to be happening? Is it supposed to let me keep placing them? Because like I'm holding shift and then nothing's happening. It's still just like it's still just going off of it. So like what am I missing here? Because I'm still having to do the same thing. What do you mean hold shift and click while doing so? Well, yeah, I'm holding shift the whole. Yeah, now we got freaking sticky keys on like, and now it wants to do that. Like what? I have no idea. Like I have no idea what's going on. Because like, yeah, I'm holding shift while clicking it though. Like I don't know. Well, it's selecting the one that I'm placing down. I'm pretty sure. Look, see, like that's not that's not working for me at all, guys. It does not work. So like I don't know what to tell you, but that does not work for me at all. It does not. It's selecting the one you place down, regardless of what I do. There is not like see like I can click. I'm holding shift the entire time. I can do it again, and nothing is happening for me. So like I guess my version of BTD5 is defective. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's like seriously, like now, yeah, now I get. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Like that's all I'm getting, you know. So like I don't understand why I don't get to do it, but I guess it is what it is. There's someone who's but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could do attorney. I mean, the thing is well, remember, like the whole point of the stream is to do the deflation world record. Like if you guys don't want to see that, then I mean, I guess I just won't stream today because I don't know. Like I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that was the whole point, you know. If you guys aren't interested, then I mean, I guess I'll just do it on my own then. And like I'm being genuine. Like if you don't want to watch it, then I mean, I guess I just won't. I guess I won't stream it then. I don't know what else I can do really. I feel like already things are like kind of frustrating because I can't even figure out this like the shift thing and all that stuff and all that. But yeah. So like someone's already leaving. Someone's already leaving because they're annoyed by the fact that like my that my thing doesn't work properly. So like to me like you know that's just a bit frustrating. Like I can't help that the game doesn't work properly. And somebody now is telling me it has to be in full screen apparently for the shift thing to work too. What which makes sense I think. So let me just try that then. Let me just finish this round, or like let me just let it do this round really quick, and then we can try to do full screen and then shift and see what that does for sure. There's camo, yeah. I think this should still pop camos though, yeah. Alright, let me try really quick setting it to full screen and seeing if that because I just saw somebody say that if I set it to full screen that should help out here. So of course now it's gonna be cut off. So now I have to actually do this first then. I have to take it, I have to then drag this over. Oh, okay, so that doesn't want to work anymore. This is supposed... Okay, that's not supposed to do that. I don't understand why this is happening right now. Like, it's supposed... Like, if you hold Alt on freaking OBS, it's supposed... I thought it was supposed to let you see the whole screen at once. So I don't understand why this is happening right now. It's like, I can't really seem to win today. with this stream. Like, I don't understand. Like, come on, just work properly. Like, what is going on here? Okay, so but yeah, no, normally if you hold down Alt on OBS, it's supposed to allow you to just like reset, like to resize your screen. That's all I wanted to do, because obviously, like, if I'm gonna make the game full screen, it's gonna be cutting part of it off, and I don't understand why it won't just work properly. So I guess we're not doing full screen then. Okay, whatever. If you use the game capture instead, well, I'm just the thing is, I'm using the display capture because like I have it normally cropped because I normally don't have the game in full screen. So normally I would be able to just go and, like, if I took Alt, it's supposed to crop the display capture. Like, that's all it's supposed to do. It's just, it's just supposed to crop it, and then you would be able to have the rest of your screen available. But instead, it's doing this, and it's grabbing onto it now, and it's just not working properly for some reason. Like, it just doesn't want to, I guess, be correct. I don't understand why. I don't know, like, what I could have done that, like, made it so, like, weird. But, like, if I just reset it to its defaults, then there we go, right? I mean, surely that should work. Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry the stream's been so hectic so far. Nothing seems to want to work properly. Don't really understand, like, why it has to be this thing. Or why it has to be this way. Oh, BTD. Yeah, I guess I was gonna say, I don't think it has, like, an actual game capture. It didn't look like. Let me see also really quick, like, where, like, I'm trying to see if you can actually fit extra turtles or anything like that with, I don't think so, because I just tried to fit one extra. Like, I left an extra space over, so it didn't really work. So I guess I just have to get everything, like, fitting as close as possible to where it can. Like, I'm not sure, yeah, like, because, like, if the turtles can fit up here and down here and stuff, like, they're able to fit in extra space, but it doesn't really seem to work, it doesn't really seem to work, like, for getting extra ones next to each other or next to the balloons data devices and stuff like that. But let's see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where exactly the first one's gonna fit here. Let's see. There we go. Come on. So I gotta go all the way up there, and then this should be about, yeah, that should be like the perfect placing right there. So okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for stalls. Like the absolute zero and the ninja ability. And see, something else I've been wondering is, like, is it going to be worth it to just have multiple stalls at a certain point? Like, like, after a while, like, if we're going to, like, round 250, let's say, wouldn't it be worth it, in theory, to just have multiple absolute zeros and then be able to, like, stall the balloons more? Because of, like, the way that works is it only lasts so long, right? So, like, Okay, here's a case where I think we should be able to get more of them. Like, I think if you use them maybe top to bottom, you can get more of them. Like, we should be able to still fit them here. Well, I guess this isn't really that tight of a spot anyways. But, like, yeah, we should still be able to fit them here with this Bloomsday device. So then my question becomes... Oh, wow, so this one does... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, does this one not even want to fit? This is interesting. So then my question becomes, like, if I were to have another Bloomsday device down here lined up as close to the track as it could be -1 pixel, right? Like right here-ish. Like, could I fit a turtle here then? No, again, it does not work. So even like top to bottom, left to right, none of that. You don't seem to get any sort of advantage from doing that. In BTD5, absolute zero does not affect Moab class balloons. What? I'm pretty sure absolute zero definitely... Wait, what? I'm pretty certain that absolute zero definitely does affect Moab class balloons in BTD5. You can stack Bloomsday devices. Yeah, I know you can stack them. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna be using. So that's one big thing is I'm not gonna be using that glitch where you stack all the Bloomsday devices, just because realistically, that would be kind of hard to manage, and also it is a major glitch, so that would change the classification of the run technically. And also, I just want to leave like opportunity for somebody else to like go even further if they want to, maybe after the stream, you know, and try to push up the record further, because that would be cool to see as well. I think I just saw an open spot where a turtle could, yeah. Say a turtle can definitely fit like right in there. And then maybe one more can fit up here. Maybe not. Can't really tell. But yeah. You don't think it's worth it to have more than one? Yeah, I know you can use the different hotkeys. I know you can use the different hotkeys for abilities for sure. But what's it called? Yeah, I think wait, so why do you think it's only worth it to have one ability? Because like if you get to a certain point where the absolute zero, you know, is running, like you're not getting it back quickly enough, and there's more zero MGs, like wouldn't it make sense to have what's it called? Wouldn't it make sense to have more stalls at that point though? Like I don't know. Zero counts as 10 for ability hotkeys. Oh, does it? I thought it didn't work. I thought it only went 1 through 9. I guess it goes up to 0, but then it doesn't go any higher than that. Like there's not like because I got to a point where I ran out of hotkeys for abilities before. But I appreciate you guys. We're up to 70 viewers so far. And sorry the stream was having some issues and stuff, and things weren't going quite as planned. But yeah, let's see if we can. So I'm gonna say like, should I try to use the sub glitch? And how does that even? So like, if you want to stack multiple energizers, do you just put them next to a first strike ability? Because if I do this, I'm gonna waste my money if I don't do it right the first time. So I don't really want to like mess it up. But also the other question is then, do I like go with multiple stalls here? Because if you have multiple stalls and you have them under a 4-0 village, you can realistically get your stalls back pretty fast and keep the balloons stalled almost the entire time, right? Especially like with the absolute zero, because the ninja stall only works on new balloons, so maybe only having one of those is worth, or having one of those is worthwhile instead of multiple. But like when it comes to the ninja, you know, for example, or oh my god, yeah, when it comes to the absolute zero, you can stall balloons multiple times, right? Like they don't have to be newly spawned balloons. You can still stall them again. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking, like having 100% or like having this like the absolute zero stalling all the time, might be pretty good, especially if we're getting to a point where you don't think getting the subs will be cost efficient plus getting the ability. Um, well, I'll be managed to get to around like 135 or so. um, with just the subs without anything else. So my question is like, if we're at around 200 or 250, when ZMGs have like 100,000 health, at that point, is it going to be worth it to just have all like absolute zeros and balloon shippers stalling them, and then relying on the balloons day devices and the tribal turtles to do damage? Because they're going to be dealing our most damage regardless, I think, after a certain point. But obviously, in terms of raw DPS, by far the most value we're going to get is by doing the subs. It's just my fear is that eventually they're going to start to taper off. Yeah, but he got to, I was gonna say he got to around 137 with just he got all the way up to around 137 with just the sub ability. So like yeah, I don't know if I should try to use that, or I'm just trying to figure this out. Um but yeah, like that's the main thing I'm just trying to figure out here. But what's it called? Moab Maulers I don't think are worth it because they start to like fall off in the late game. Like their DPS is just not high enough anymore. So that's the big issue with them, I think, and why like they're probably not worth using. Because yeah, like I think if you're going for like a normal run, but yeah, I mean, so Albi, is it just like yeah? I mean, the thing is, bro's getting mad. You don't gotta watch the stream then, dude. If you're getting annoyed, like that's I gotta figure out exactly what we're doing for it. So I mean, it's gonna take a while. It's kind of that's kind of the name of the game, brother. But again, if you don't like it, you don't have to stay. I mean, it's really that simple. Would substacking plus tech terror be good? Um, I don't know. I mean, honestly, the tech terror is too expensive. But we can just so what I'm gonna have to do first of all, I think I placed more turtles. So let me just do another round really quick. But what's it called? Let me just. I guess we can do the sub thing. So I'll be like, in order to make it work, are you just putting them near each other? Is that it? Like are you just putting the energizers near each other? Because then I can go and I'll change to the subs specialist building, which is all the way over here, and then we can go and obviously save a little bit extra money with that. Yeah, it only reduces water ability cooldowns exactly. Just try to put them as near as but yeah, so you're saying just try to put them as near to each other as possible. But but no, I'm just trying to like make sure I do the right thing here. That's all. Like, well, I guess let me try to get these as far over as I can. But like, yeah, that's the main thing is I don't want to be like setting this up wrong and then just like not having the like having to waste all that money. Like it's gonna be really annoying. Like, the problem is, guys, I had an idea in mind and then I get told, oh, you should do this or that instead. And so like I'm trying to figure out what the best thing is here so that I can really truly get the world record as far as possible because no matter what I do, people are going to be like, oh, this is or that's better. So it's like I might as well try to just do the best thing. But that's the tough thing is that like I don't really know. I don't even know if the sub is going to be better in the very late game. You need to put all of the subs in immersion mode. Okay, so yeah, I gotta fit 4 lakes here too, which is super annoying. But yeah, no, that's my bad, guys. I'm sorry that sorry that the stream's been like that. It's mainly just because again, my idea was I was originally just going to use a call to arms village, like a 2 forward to also get jungle drums, have that affecting all of the agents and stuff, and then I was going to have an ice sabo. I was going to have, or yeah, I was going to have a sabotage ninja, an ice stall. I was going to have a 3-2 ice, and then on the rest of it was just going to be balloon chippers, and that's all I was going to do before. That was my plan, but now I just don't know. I don't even know how to fit like fitting 4 lakes here is so annoying. think you got to do like this, right? I'm trying to remember how to like. Here we go. Okay. All right. So then, yeah. Okay. So you would recommend what position? So just use the free dart monkey. Would it? I don't think overthrown. I don't think you can fit a balloon state device onto. Yeah, I don't think you can't put a. You can't put a balloon state device onto a overthrown, onto one of the thrones there. I can't see the link. I don't think that you put in chat, man. This is like. I don't think I should use this strategy because it's taking. This is wasting a lot of time, genuinely, and like I don't feel like wasting people's time like this if I don't know what I'm doing. Like I don't know how to do this, and it's genuinely like not going well. People are not enjoying it and stuff. So I'm just like I should probably just do the other thing and not worry about the sub thing because like I don't know what I'm doing and it's just taking too long. Like I said, I'm wasting everyone's time right now, and I don't really like feeling like that. So I mean, I appreciate everybody who's here and everything a lot because obviously like it means the world to me that people are willing to watch the stream, especially like when it's just so crazy like this, and I don't want to keep on wasting everyone's time. So if it's not as simple as just putting the like some like isn't it just as simple as just you just put all the subs in here, you submerge them, and you have a first strike inside the lake with them, right? I mean, am I wrong, or is that all? Isn't that all you do? Is I would just put a village here, um, discount it with a second village, right? And then once I do that, then I would just get like subs into each lake, and then have a first strike ability, right? I mean, I'm just making sure, like, cause if that's all I gotta do, then it should be all right. But well, Albie was able to get it down really low. I better have them as close as possible to what to the actual to the plus the MIB will help with extending the range. Um. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Right. Okay. So. Well, it's like I said, man. I don't want to like. I don't like. Yeah, because I don't want to mess it up mainly and stuff. And then also, there's going to be a lot of other abilities to use. So, I think like I'll just leave that there as something that you can do in the future if you wanted to, or somebody else could do. But yeah, I don't think that. I mean, the sub exploit it definitely has a lot of potential. I don't know if it's gonna be like as valuable in the super late game, but also if I'm not using that strategy, then I mean at the end of the day somebody else can at the same time. So there's also that as well. So yeah, I mean I think at the end of the day that's also important to consider. Also, I think I really need to have. Yeah, I did that. PVZ addict. I actually bought another village, and then I bought this one in the range of that other village. So I'm gonna make this one a. Now my question is, should I have a 0-4 and a 4-0 village? I feel like I probably should at that point because reducing the ability cooldowns will be really valuable, and then also the other thing would be on top of that, just giving everything. Well, I mean, jungle drums we could just buy on this regardless and get extra range. So I'm trying to think if I should use a second village or not. Also, I think this should be covering that range right there. And then, yeah, I want to get an ice. Can I really not fit an ice tower up here? Seriously? No, I was going to say, there's got to be a spot. Yeah, it would fit like right here. I just saw it. Come on. Please. This is like the worst part of the game. I'm just trying to figure out like... But yeah, come on, it was so close. Like I just saw the spot for it right there. It almost just fit. Whatever. Guess I'll have to sell the second one. Well, you probably okay. Wait. There we go. Okay, so now we'll have that up there. Have the ice shards, and that'll also be, of course, a stall. but it also has some value in that it can shred the balloons as well, which is pretty nice. So there we go. Now we got that. What's it? I think we should consider that the first strike glitch adds to the DPS while stalls will multiply, so the first strike has to do more than all the. Yeah, well, that's the big thing is that like I think right exactly like that's my thinking as well is that focusing on like stalling the balloons is going to be the most valuable thing as opposed to anything else because right exactly like there's no way for them to basically what's it called like there's no way for them to have anything besides the sub. If people are just using the sub, or my God, I can't even talk. If I was just using the sub, then I couldn't have any other towers, right? Exactly. But thank you so much, SV. I really appreciate you, man. Also, SV actually made a Discord server for me. It was kind enough to design that, so I'm gonna go and actually put that in a pinned comment as well because obviously I do want people to be able to join that. So yeah, let me get this server really quick, and then I mean it doesn't need to be. It can just be 7 days. It's fine. Come on. Just let me copy the link. But yeah, let me just pin the Discord server link in here. Thank you so much again, SV. I really appreciate the donation. That was very kind of you. As well as Emerald, and then Paula. There was somebody else that joined membership as well. So thank you guys as well for everything, and thank you guys for being here, part of the stream. I know things have been pretty crazy so far, but yeah, I was gonna say I was thinking that the 4-2 village would be worth it because, like Sylvia was saying when I talked to her last night, it would reduce all of the Bloomsday devices cooldowns, which would be really good in addition to reducing the tower cooldowns. So I think it would save us a bit of money in terms of the tower reduction cooldowns, and then also it would just be extremely valuable in general. So yeah, I definitely think having both these villages, even though that's a good majority of the money right there, I still do think that that's going to be worth it. But we'll see. I mean, if it's not, then obviously I'll pay the price when my run is not as good as it could have been. But at the end of the day, like that's just it. I mean, a lot of it is theorizing and just kind of taking an idea of what is going to work best, but not necessarily always knowing. But yeah, so the Discord server now is linked if you guys want to join that. You don't even need the jungle drum / radar scanner. Well, I don't need it. I mean, I have it on this one because, yeah, I don't need a radar scanner, but you need to get like to one upgrade to get another. You know what I mean? So like, that's the only problem. You know what I mean? Is like you need to get one upgrade to get to another. Also, the jungle drum should make a pretty big difference with things attacking faster. So now for the rest of the towers, obviously we're gonna need to have a ninja stall here, which I'll try to fit like as close as I can to the track. It doesn't really matter too much. Like it's not going to be doing much for us in terms of damage to the balloons. And then I really do think, personally, I really do think that having multiple ice stalls would be extremely valuable. I mean, this is just my thought here, and if I'm wrong, then obviously, I'll pay the price. But like, this is something I've always thought about deflation, especially more recently. That doesn't make any sense to me. Is why not just use multiple absolute zeros? Because my understanding of the absolute zero is that it can still stall balloons that have already existed for a while. Like if a balloon has existed for 30 seconds, it can still restall it for a third or fourth time, whereas a ninja ability can only stall balloons once when they're newly spawned, and it can never stall them again. So I think at least, while having the ninja and ice together gives you the double slowdown, the ice is a more valuable stall in this game compared to battles where the ninja stall would be more valuable because it doesn't have the same limitation. At least that's what I think. And because of that, I really do think that going for multiple ice stalls would be really good here. Oh, I think, yeah, that's right. You can't really fit a tower there. It's got to be like right there. But yeah, so I'm going to go for a few of these like on different corners where ideally they can catch some balloons. And then the rest of it really is just going to be mostly like Bloomsday devices, stuff like that, really. I mean, and the tribal turtles, of course, just fitting. Ice stalls exiting balloons. I'm pretty sure it Oh, stalls existing balloons. I thought it said exiting balloons. I was gonna say I think it stalls all. But yeah, exactly. That's the thing is that right. The ninja only can stall entering balloons, whereas the ice stalls existing balloons, which is every balloon. I mean, the ninja I guess also stalls balloons that are still spawning, so its ability lasts. Like you don't have to keep on using its ability over and over again, which of course is really nice. But yeah, I do think I was gonna say I definitely think that 4 ices are pretty important here, and have a decent amount of those. Um, so that way we can like make sure because like that's just it. Like as new things are spawning, obviously applies a permanent slowdown to existing balloons. Oh, I didn't know it's is it really permanent the ice stone? And yeah, I guess I'll probably get more than one ninja. See, like, cause this is what I'm thinking is that if my defense is designed where it is basically like going to round. No, it's all good, man. You're all good, bro. I mean, I appreciate the donation. It was really kind of you, but you don't got to be sorry. It wasn't like a big deal or anything. I was just more so like from my perspective. I'm just saying, like I understand if it's not enjoyable or something, but at the same time, like I got to do what I got to do for the stream. Oh man, so absolute zero only lasts for 2 layers. Oh, okay. I didn't really know that. So I don't think I can't get any more ninjas here because I almost have enough money, but it's like 6 to like I would be really close, but the 62, yeah, it's like 6270 or 6280 or something like that. So I just barely can afford another ninja. The ice, I mean, I could get another one, but I'm trying to think what else. Like, would it be worth it to just get like one balloon shipper? I feel like it's not really even worth it at that point, right? Like, what would be the point of getting a single balloon shipper? But also like I don't know what else really to even spend the money on at that point. I mean, I could always get another ice, but I feel like we have enough. I guess I can get one more down here. Why not? We'll see how this works out. Oh, is that even in the range of a village? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I think the one village is giving the other one extra range too, which definitely helps, obviously. So it basically covers the whole map with enhanced range. All right, so let's see. Is there anything better for 6K than a chipper? Yeah, I don't really know, honestly. Probably not. And then the last little bit of money, I mean, we only have like 2K left, but I don't really even know what we spend that on. Oh, I just realized too how much money I wasted because I had the freaking. I just realized I had the other thing, like I had the balloon shippers, or not balloon. I had the subs building active the whole time, so I just wasted all that. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. I think we'll I think we'll still be all right. That is pretty dumb though of me. But I guess the last little bit of money could just be a dart monkey over here or something. See how many tops this guy gets by the end of it. I am curious about that. How much this guy can actually do. But yeah, that's so dumb. I didn't even activate their abilities. Oh, I guess we could fit. I guess we could afford 2 dart monkeys over here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Um. And then now we basically I mean I can start the game and kind of just let it start going too. But now I basically have to start filling the rest of the map. First with balloons data, as many balloons data devices that'll fit. And then yeah, and of course you can't fit one right there because there's technically like some weird glitch. Or not glitch, but there's like something technically there that's in the way, but it doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Get one right here. And then we can get one right here. It does not look like it should be able to fit there, but that's funny. I guess because like the ice is like not as big as it looks. But yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's right. It's not worth being too worried about like small stuff because yeah, exactly. Like it would help and it could be like an extra round or two, but the fact is when I farmed like over 4 million lives, like that's going to be the big thing that lets us get way further anyways, as opposed to like a superior strategy or anything else like that. It's more so the fact that I just literally have so many extra lives compared to what anybody else has farmed to. So yeah, that's going to be the big thing that helps us get further. What specialty building do I have? I still have the freaking subspecialties building enabled because I was going to try doing the reactor cooldown glitch. So I don't even know which building I should enable. Honestly, probably because I don't think any of the specialty buildings are really going to add that much extra value. But I mean, I guess like what does the ice one do? Increases freeze length by 10%. I don't know. Like I'm guessing that the freeze length does not go to the ability or anything. So, but I feel like this would still be the best one to do. Maybe I don't even know. I mean, honestly, I don't really think any of the specialty buildings are going to help us all that much because realistically, they're not going to be the main damage dealers. Like the ice monkey and ninja are going to be stalling down or slowing down towers and allowing us to deal more damage to them, but they're not actually going to be really doing much of damage. And it's not like the specialist building allows them to have reduced ability cooldowns or something like that, you know? So that's the main issue, is that they just, none of them are really going to do that much for us. I wish there was like a special agent specialist building, because then that would be interesting for sure. Come on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is always the worst part, is actually fitting them all down. But yeah, guys, I appreciate everybody who's with the stream still. Sorry that it was off to a kind of a crazy start. I definitely should have prepared more beforehand myself. And then things have just been a little bit like frustrating at times. Like OBS was not wanting to work properly. And obviously with something like this, the nature of the game is... Oh, I just realized my script must have been active the entire time, yeah. Because I was like wondering, I'm like, why are the ninja... I just looked down and I'm like, why am I getting back the ninja's stall abilities? And I'm like, oh, it's because I had an auto hotkey script before that was pressing the 2 key over and over for me so that it could activate the support Chinook helicopter ability and get me extra lives before. I was like, what is going on here? Alright, let's see. I think that's about the perfect placement right there. And then right here should be good, I think. Maybe it could have been one closer to the track, but should be all right. And then here, yeah, and so basically the rest of it is just going to be me fitting down as many Bloomsday devices and turtles as I can. I'll kind of do that as the game's going on, you know. And then the other big thing I'm going to try doing is once I actually leak lives for the first time, yeah, they can go further over like there. Once I actually leak lives for the first time, I am going to like quit out of the game and then try to get an easier round and stuff. So I'm really going to try to get us like super far ideally. I mean, the goal would be at least like round 250. To be honest, I think that would at least be the goal. I would say is like, yeah, like around 250 or so, because that would be pretty cool. Obviously, we got 62 likes and 62 viewers for a second there. That was cool. Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel forced to use this sub glitch. Albeit it was more of like, I felt like maybe I should because I'm like, well, this seems to be better. But then I wasn't sure what to do. And honestly, the big thing is I just let myself get too overwhelmed by things or like stressed out about stuff. And so, like I'm not very good at just like, you know, letting stuff just like kind of roll off my back, rolling with the punches. So I was getting a little flustered. I'm like, I don't know what to do here, you know. And it was more of just like, yeah, I just wasn't like, I wasn't sure. Like, I mean, I still do think it's probably is better. I mean, also though, I think if we like if you weren't able to farm extra lives, then obviously it would be by far I think the best strategy. Or if you weren't allowed to use like let's say you did double cash but no special agents, then yeah, that would be really interesting. But how long do I expect this stream to be? Honestly, probably like I would think like 6 or 8 hours. I would think at least because yeah, it's probably gonna take. I mean, at least like 6 hours before we lose, because I have so many extra lives and stuff. I mean, the defense itself is going to be really powerful and last for a long time as well. But also on top of that, the other thing is that yeah, like even once we start bleeding, like let's say you're bleeding a Moab, that's only like I think like 1,000 or like so lives, or like 600 and something lives, I think. So like yeah, you bleed a couple Moabs, you lose a couple thousand lives. Well, you still got 4 million left. Like even once you get to that point, it's still going to be a while longer. So yeah, I don't mean to ramble on so much, but basically what I'm saying is I do think the stream's going to be going on for probably a while. Now the question is just how many turtles can we actually get here? So we could put that further over. Get more here. Try to get some extra ones. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who's been with the stream. Again, sorry things were a little crazy. That's on me. And I was getting a little overwhelmed and stuff because I just wasn't sure what to do. I know a lot of people weren't really expecting the stream, I guess, today. I thought I made community posts and stuff, but maybe people didn't quite realize like what I was going to be doing or when I was going to actually be streaming and stuff, it seemed like. So it kind of seemed like a lot of people were like maybe not sure. Oh, Moab is 616. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, BFB is like 3K-ish and ZMG is like 16.5K. So yeah, I mean, that's just it. And that's including all the innards, obviously, too. But like, yeah, right. Like, so when you lose, like even when you leak a ZOMG, I mean, when you have millions extra lives, the thing is, it's not going to matter as much anymore. Alright, yeah, you can get the turtles down pretty close to each other still here. I'm just trying to use the back of one to line up another here, but you can see it's not the easiest thing to do. Oh, there we go. Get one more there. And one more here. Try to get yeah, okay, no more are gonna fit there because the village. And then I don't think, it doesn't look like any can fit along between, oh, maybe, well, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think any more can get from here to here. So I think the next spot we want to work on is here. And the main thing I'm trying to do is like find like an area like that where I have both of the corners measured out and I'm as far over as I can be, so that way I'm not wasting space. But yeah, this is definitely the less than fun part of the stream, you could say. But no, the real chaos comes from 4-2 chippers. Yeah, definitely is true. We're up to 70 viewers again, which I really appreciate. Really appreciate everybody who's been here. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. The chippers and temples and stuff, they cause a lot more lag, so it's not going to be as crazy as that, for sure. But at the same time, it will be interesting because we are going to have quite, I mean, for when we have all the extra lives, and we're going to have quite a few projectiles flying around with all these turtles, too. Dang, I can't even fit there. What the heck? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed also because I had this idea that like turtles, you're gonna be able to fit like extra turtles inside of like pixels and stuff, and I was totally wrong about that because like the turtles have a weird mechanic where they fit in spots that they're not supposed to, but it definitely does not work the way I was hoping, and they're not actually like I'm not really able to fit any more than I thought I'd be able to, so that's a little disappointing as well. But at the same time, I mean, it is what it is, you know. Alright, so now guys, we're hitting round 85 now. We just popped the first ZOMG. So we shouldn't be super close to actually leaking lives yet, considering that I'm not using any of the abilities so far, and that I'm not using the Bloomsday devices either, which I guess is also an ability. But yeah, basically, I mean, the turtles can go to like round 140 just on their own. Now, there's going to be less turtles because the Bloomsday devices, but the turtles are being buffed by actual like jungle drums, whereas before all they had was camera detection from the village. So I think that's about as many as we can get there. I am thankful for the Bloomsday devices because they definitely save me a bit of time. Like since they're like so massive, you know, fitting those down at least takes away a lot of the space that I can use for the turtles. So that means, you know, I don't have to torture myself as much getting all these perfectly down. Well, perfectly is a subjective term. Oh, I see something there. Oh, crap, man. Dude, that was so generous of you. Thank you so much. Dang, man. Thank you so much for, yeah, that's true. I gotta check the Dart Monkeys pops once we get to the end. They're at 1,400. Dude, the Dart Monkeys are, like, doing better than the Tribal Turtles are. That's crazy, man. Theoretically, this is a glitch run. Well, in theory, it uses the turtle's ability to fit in other spots, but can you really even call that a glitch anymore? No, but thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate you, along with everybody else who's donated so far. Really does mean a lot to me. But I think, I mean, at the very least, I would say it's no major glitches because, like, yeah, I mean, the turtle being able to fit on the border is a little bit different, I think. Unless you're calling the Banana Farmer Pro stalling balloons a glitch, which I doubt. But, like, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Hunterine? I think you're the same guy, Mr. Dartling Gunner himself. The man himself. Alright. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to start either using abilities or just pausing the game so that I can get the rest of these down. But, so far we're making some progress at least. And I mean, we're already... Turtle's hitbox is just a... It's just a typo, really. Because I thought the way the turtle worked was that there was a glitch because it can be placed on land and water. Or something like that. I thought that was what was allowing it to be, like, placed in weird spots that it's not supposed to fit normally. Like the border and stuff. But, like, yeah, I mean, I guess you could call that a glitch. But I don't really think it's the same as, like, using, like, tower stacking, for example, right? I mean, at least in theory, it's a little bit different. But yeah, Mike, thanks again for the super chat. Thank you, SV, as well, for the super chat. And thank you to the other guy who sent one. What was his name? Like, Xenolith or something? But, yeah, no, thank you so much, everybody. And thank you to people who joined the channel membership as well. I greatly appreciate all the support from everyone. And this is the last time I'll say it, but, you know, I am sorry if you were here for the beginning of the stream. Things were kind of crazy and stuff, but things should be more chill now. We should be pretty well underway. Might want to turn off fast forward. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to... I mean, you're probably right. I probably will turn off fast forward because I wanted people to be able to have something to watch still while I'm placing them down. But no, that's a good idea, actually. Because, well, I say actually, like, why wouldn't it be a good idea? That's not what I meant. But no, it is a good idea because, for sure, people, I think we're going to want to watch the actual game. But at the same time, right, I'm running out of time to even get them all fit here. So, yeah. Oh, also, I could, in theory, switch to... I mean, this wouldn't really do anything, but I could always switch to Dart Monkey special this building and get a free Dart Monkey every 10 rounds. And then use that as well. Okay, is that as far? No, I knew it wasn't as far over. At least not there, it's not. Okay. Alright, guys, so... Yeah, so this one, though, has to be... Because it's like, it depends on... Like, I think the balloon stay device is not actually a perfect square. I think it has, like its hitbox is kind of weird or something, it seems like. Where you can fit closer to it depending on where you are along it. I've never, like, done something like this where I've used, like, balloon stay devices with something else on a whole map like this. I think the one time well, I did do that video of BTD5, but it's pay to win, so I guess I did do it there. Nice spam. Yes, sir. That's all you can really do. I mean, that's all deflation. Well, that's all really BTD5 is in general. It's just tower spamming, to be honest with you. But, like, yeah, this is definitely not the most fun part. That's for sure. Dang, look at this. Like, round 94 is already kind of intense. Normally, I don't feel like you get such a high RBE. Well, I guess it depends, but, like, bro, like, what in the world? I feel like these early rounds... I think Deflation actually is different, though, the way it does, like, the RBE scaling. I think it might be, like, slightly different or something. I'm not really sure, but... Alright, yeah, we can get that. Yeah, see, look at that. You can get this one way further over. But the balloon stay device itself is not any, like, differently located. So it really depends on few other things, I think. Oh, wow. And then this one can only get to about here. All right. Yo, what's up, everybody? Why aren't you earning money? Oh, yeah, because exactly. I farmed extra lives in the beginning, but, right, there's no, way to get extra money. And so, like, I'm not going to earn any money from popping balloons or anything. And the annoying thing is that the supply crates will still, give you extra, like, visually it looks like they're giving you extra money, but then nothing happens. So it just wastes a whole cycle where, like, because if you don't know, the support Chinook can generate cash and then it generates lives and it goes back and forth. So it looks like it's giving you extra cash, but then nothing happens, and then you gotta wait until you get the extra lives, which is just kind of annoying because it just wastes time. But like, yeah, the way that deflation works is right. You can't buy. I don't think you can buy extra lives. You can buy extra lives on flash mode though. I'm pretty sure, which is interesting, or at least you could. But you can't buy extra lives in this version of deflation. But you can generate extra lives, which is what I did for like 110 hours or so. And now we will see how far we can get with them. Okay, one should fit here. Yeah, we're starting to get through the turtles at least, which is pretty good. I mean, this is always like the biggest part. I think this is like the biggest part of any like late game run. It's just setting up the towers first. But let's see. He's saying 4 million lives isn't impressive. But yeah, I've played BTD battles. Actually, I actually was playing battles last time on the stream. Yo, we're up to 87 viewers. Thank you guys so much. We're actually possibly gonna hit 100 again. That'd be pretty dope. And now, like now's a good time to be in the stream. If you've been here since the beginning, you definitely have been through all the hardships of the stream. But now we finally are in a good spot here. Almost all the turtles are down, and on top of that, we're actually making some progress. We're almost up to around 100, and I am going to turn back on fast forward mode soon. I only have it off because, like Bob had said, I'm going to need to turn that off to get all the turtles in time. And I don't want to have the game just like not having a round on at all. So I want you guys to have something to see with the balloon's progress. But yeah, we are almost done with all the turtles now. I think I just got to really fill up this area over there, and then we should be good. So yeah, thank you guys who are all here in the stream. Up to 92 viewers now. We might be able to hit the 100 mark pretty soon here. And if you don't mind dropping a like on the stream, that's always really appreciated. I'm trying to get to 10,000. Basically, I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers during the stream, but whether or not that happens, I mean, I don't know. But at least if we can get closer, that would definitely be cool. I don't think I can. Oh, wait. I just saw the spot. Yeah, there we go. There's one right there. Is there any more around the villages and stuff? Let me just make sure really quick. And I know this looks like an open spot, but there's actually like an invisible hitbox on express shipping for some reason there. So you can't actually place anything. Okay, I think we got everything pretty much good here. And you notice how the turtles are like pretty strong, you can tell, because the balloons are getting destroyed quicker now, I feel like, than they were before. 100 viewers soon. Yeah, I think I would definitely get to there. Sorry I'm not interacting with the chat as much. I'll definitely be better with that once I get all these down. And just make a Paragon. Yeah, I forgot they added Paragons to BTD5. No, that's funny though. It is funny when people say stuff like that. Like just get sawed or like just like do this or that, and it's I mean, I assume people are always joking, but I have to wonder if like somebody ever like sees me playing yeah, I was gonna say I knew he was joking, but like I have to wonder if somebody ever sees me on this game and actually is like wondering why I'm not using like heroes and stuff like that, or like they think like the tribal turtle is a new hero that got added to the game. Like it'd be like the the anti-hero. Instead of leveling up, but it just starts off powerful and never gets stronger. Alright, we're getting close here. Almost all of them down. So that's a good feeling at least. I can't believe it's already been like Oh yeah, you can even see the range like increase there. I can't believe it's already been like almost an hour and a half. So my main thing with my deflation like strategy here and my idea is that realistically speaking, it's less important to focus on like getting damage from the towers themselves and just to focus on boosting the special agents instead. So like you'll notice I spent a ton of money just getting these two villages here, but they're giving all the turtles extra range. The call to arms ability will allow them to attack twice as fast. This other village is making these making it so that the Bloons Day Device Pros have reduced ability cooldown, and they're extremely powerful. And so basically, I mean, my understanding is that there's I think the only way you can get about as far without special agents is doing the sub trick like Albi was with double cash, where you reduce the ability's cooldown and you can get up past like round 135 without any special agents. But I think other than that, there's no way to make the towers actually like is super powerful on deflation mode. And I mean, we're going for like, you know, ideally like round 250 here. So my thinking is at that point, like all the damage is going to be coming from, you know, the special agents at that point. So slowing down the balloons a ton with the ninjas and ice and then making the agents more powerful while the balloons are in their range is going to be, I think, much more effective than if we just like were to focus on getting like towers like Moab Maulers or balloon shippers or something else that's meant to deal damage. I just don't think that would even be worth it anymore. So that's my main idea here. Beyond the fact that I farmed over 4 million lives, my other thing that I'm hoping will help me get really far is just the fact that I'm going to be focused more on stalling the balloons and affecting them for the special agents as opposed to the other way around. Just use the VTSG, yeah. If only, I mean, that actually, I was going to say the VTSG, technically, like the Vengeful Temple, I guess VTSG is what? Vengeful True Sun God, I guess. But in this game, there is the Vengeful Temple ability if you have the Specialist building enabled. Of course, you can't afford a temple in deflation mode, even with double cash. That's not possible. But if you could, or if you just were playing in a mode where you could get one, then that definitely would be interesting. Because, yeah, again, you can actually turn on the Vengeful Temple in this game. There you go. That's a nice little healthy range increase there for the turtle. Alright, we're so close. Oh, come on, really? I was going to say, I think it should still just barely be placeable right here. There we go. But that barely does. Yeah, I'm just looking at the chats now, kind of seeing like what people are. Imagine the balloon crush in BTD5. That would be pretty nice. I mean, it would be cool. Well, I mean, obviously they're never going to add like a new tower to BTD5 or upgrade, like, you know, have new upgrade paths. But one thing they definitely could do is just add a new special agent, I think, which would be like probably a good idea because if you really think about it, right, like realistically speaking, the special agents are only in this game to begin with. So adding a new one to BTD5 like wouldn't be taking away from BTD6 or like it would make sense because you can never add a new special agent to BTD6 anyway. So why not just do it in the game where they actually exist? Or why not just bring special agents into BTD6? I mean, I don't understand why they're not like there's powers like the Super Monkey Storm is I guess a power in BTD6, but like yeah, I don't understand why they're not really in the game to begin with. Because I thought people liked the special agents. Guys, we have almost every turtle now. We are just about done. Of adding the Battle Cat to BTD5. That's true. Yeah, Balloon Crush is just off of the Balloon Impact, right? It goes from Balloon Impact to then into Balloon Crush. So yeah, I know that's not like. What's the new path that the bomb gets? It's not because recursive cluster is just off the cluster bomb. So I guess the new path is the heavy bombs. Is the new BTD6 path. But if Balloon Crush were in BTD5 and it worked the same way, then I mean late game would just be like late game would go on until the game crashed because the Balloon Crush would have to not slow down ZOMGs in this game because that's the thing. Like when I was playing BTD6 before, I always thought like if you just play Striker Jones with mortars and bombs, like it was pretty easy to beat chimps even on like a little bit of harder maps. And I'm never saying I like freaking black bordered muddy puddles or something or bloody puddles. I mean, I never did anything like super difficult in the game, but like it was a basic strategy that at least would let me beat chimps on pretty much any easier map was just literally just using striker drones and yeah, with like bombs and mortars. I always thought that was like a pretty good strategy in BTD6, but I think now it's not or something. I don't really know. So guys, first of all, let's see how far like I mean this should actually go realistically without any abilities to like round 120 on its own before we even and we won't leak any. I mean we won't lose, but I mean before we even start leaking lives, this should probably go until like round 120 ish because the tribal turtles by themselves can get up to around 140, 145. But the thing is, there's less tribal turtles because I have the Bloonsday devices in the way now as well. So that's the big thing that's going to affect that, of course. But yeah, at the same time, like with those abilities together and then the stalls as well, it should definitely be interesting. And also the villages, of course, are making the turtles attack a little bit faster, giving them some extra range, which I think really helps. The Bloonsday device will get extra range too, which will not do anything, of course. But yeah, no, this should definitely be interesting to see. Oh, there's Hunter. Wizard Paragon would be the easiest to add. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm glad you were able to make it. But so yeah, we're just right now just going for the record. I mean, hey, we're only up to round 98 so far. Well, 99 now. But I got like 4.2 million extra lives farmed, and the full defense is set up. I don't think I can fit anymore. So the village actually doesn't have a specialist building in this game, and then on top of that, the other issue is that what's it called? The village abilities don't stack. So if I were to do that, like it wouldn't actually do it. Like it wouldn't do anything because I already have a 0-4 and 4-0 village. So all of the possible village effects are already being applied to all the towers. Dang, this guy's got 20k pops on his own. I think this village has more pops than any individual tower for sure. Did the ice monkey up here get any pops at all? I can't even find it. Oh, okay, it does have some at least. Some of these are actually starting to get some nice pops. The dart monkeys, I mean, they're not bad though. It's just kind of funny. I feel like the extra like range and attack speed is definitely doing a little bit of something for the turtles here, but I mean we're only up to around 100, so this is like basically nothing still. Now my actual idea for the Bloonsday device itself is I'm going to have my mouse right up here in the center, and then I'm going to be using what's it called? Like I'm going to be using the ability right here in the center square because it should. I'll show you now. Like it should come down and hit all of these balloons at once. You see that? And you see how insanely powerful just one of the beams is up here? Like, yeah, I mean, that I think is, yeah, it's still able to, like, from what I can tell, it can hit them all the way around the square. So that should definitely be pretty helpful for us, I think, especially as we get further on. Of course, I'm not using any of the stalls or the overclock ability, or not over, the overclock, the call to arms ability either. So like if I wanted to, I could just do like that and make it. You see, like look how much power, look how much more powerful everything is now, right? And then let's see, like, and then of course I could use like a ninja slowdown. I could always like stall them with ice. So yeah, basically, needless to say, we have quite a few tools at our disposal here. And oh, that's so nice. This other village is reducing the call to arms cooldown too, which is like so valuable because like the call to arms ability literally is double your attack speed while it's active. So like yeah, I think this is actually, if you're using all special agents, this is one of like the better strategies because it's more about affecting the balloons and giving you more time to destroy them as opposed to trying to use towers that will also damage them when you only have 100k, which is just isn't enough. I mean, I don't know, but we're gonna see. You're nearing my sub record. Oh really? Like you mean like when what do you mean? Do you mean with the actual monkey sub, right? Super Monkey Paragon. I didn't say that, did I? Who said it? But yeah, I definitely think because right, David, that's the thing is my reduced ability cooldown in my lab is going to stack with the actual what's it called other thing. Oh my god. the actual freaking reduced cooldown from this. Which how much does this give? 20%. So yeah, exactly. 20 plus 30% is 50% cooldown. Which yeah, you can see like the call to arms comes back pretty quick. And I mean, so it was active. Like it's the call to arms is active for about I think over half of its like time to cool down, or about half of how long it takes to cool down. So that's actually insane. The tribal turtle paragon. Yeah, I actually do think, in all seriousness, it's definitely going to be insane. The super monkey paragon. All right, so if I do a trick here with my mouse and move it quickly enough, I should be able to keep that there. Yes, exactly. There we go. So now the game thinks my mouse is still there, and then if I use another ability, it'll go there. But let me make sure. Like if I were to click on the super monkey storm, does that still work? Because I'm just trying to make sure. Yes, okay. So this is the same trick you would do with the Dartling Gunner. So this is what this is going to allow me to do is have my mouse up where I want it for the Bloomsday devices, but then I can have my mouse or the game thinks my mouse is where I want it up there for the Bloomsday devices, so that the beam will be shooting into the upper left corner where balloons spend the most time. But in reality, my mouse is actually going to be on the Super Monkey Storm, so I can start using those when I need to click on them. So look at this, guys. Look at how insanely powerful. And dude, I'm like tapping it almost like I'm tapping it like a couple of times a second, and the ability cooldowns are so quick. Oh my god, look at this. This is seriously insane. Like they literally the balloons literally can't do anything like against this right now. Now this is only round 103, so of course things are going to change much more as we get up into like round 200 or so territory. But like yeah, I mean this is kind of insane. Although right now the balloons are already getting kind of far without us even using abilities, so we're definitely going to have to think about that as well. And I guess while I'm over here, let me just kind of buy some more Super Monkey Storms while I'm thinking about it. Uh, yeah, it's gonna take a little while. You want 4-4 towers in BTD5? Yeah, there is a 4-4 tower in BTD5 technically. You can do the yeah, if you do the right the Wizard Lord special mission. And I'm pretty sure if you were to play on the Wizard Lord special mission, and then you were to go and actually like beat it and then resume your game, you can actually play from round 1 on there too. So yeah, let me just get a decent amount of these now, just so that we're ready. Because I'm gonna have to be like I'm gonna have to buy a bunch more of them later too, obviously. But debt button. Yeah, for real. I mean, to answer Fractal, I mean, I have like 500 or 600 hours on the game, so I mean, you kind of naturally just get stuff over time. All right, let's see if let's get it back up here. Well, that did not work that time. So yeah, sometimes it does not work properly. Okay, there we go. That's good. I think that's actually I don't know. I think you probably want it more like right here, just about. Yeah, you got to be quicker than that, of course. Oh wow, that was not quick enough at all. I thought that was gonna be. Okay, there we go. And then I can come back around here now. And now we should be good. I mean, this should actually survive for a little while longer, even without any abilities. But then what I'll start doing, I guess, is I'll start off with like the call to arms and the slowdown abilities because those are gonna be less laggy. But yeah, I am Efloon. You can farm millions of pops. Do you mean in which game? But yeah. So this should be interesting to see like how long this can actually survive for him. Because I mean, yeah. So far, obviously, it's just the turtles doing all the work, and I'm not even using any abilities or anything. So it's basically just So does Battles 2 have like all the heroes that are in BTD6 and then have like all the paragons? Like does it just get updated at the same time? Is that how that works basically? I know it looks like the balloons are already getting kind of far, but like realistically, they still have to go around the big loop and then the even bigger loop. So it's like, and you can see just how many turtles like haven't even gotten to do anything yet. They're just chilling over here. So this should, I'm guessing this will probably go to like 120, 125 without any abilities. Um, how am I sliding the cash slider while getting? Oh, you must be talking to somebody else. Never mind. Oh, Battles 2 doesn't have Beast Handler. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. I was like thinking, I was like, isn't Battles 2 kind of like behind on a lot of that stuff? Right, okay. That's interesting because is the question like do they not know how to implement it into battles or is it just because the game is just meant to be behind? Seeing a message that says "Hello fetus, I remember you from last stream." Yo, that made me laugh way more than it should have. Hello fetus. Oh my gosh, bro. That's pretty funny. I love the fact that like he calls himself Fetus Deletus, like the freaking thing from like those old Oni cartoons where it's like an awful Harry Potter spell. I don't even know if I can really describe the joke on stream without getting freaking demonetized times 10. But bans are really slow until like round 100. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say I'd imagine that battles is a little bit like tougher because right, like they have to think about what can both devices handle and what can their servers handle. Beat handler. Hero skins are completely different heroes in Battles 2. Oh, really? That's so weird. I did not know that that was the like do like so like a different Rosalia skin. Like, does she literally have different stats, or is it just a different hero? It's not even Rosalia anymore. Or you guys? I don't even know if Rosalia is in Battles 2, but like if you had like Quincy, right? Like a different Quincy skin, does he literally just have different stats then or something? Bonanza goes up to round 101. Yeah, I heard about that too. Because right, most of the modes cap I think at round 50, but then isn't that the same? Actually, I don't know. I was about to say, isn't it like the same way in Well, no, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Because in Battles 1, there is no cap technically, unless you set it for, or like if you're in a tournament, right? Bro, that chat is that's something else, brother. I don't even know what to say to that. It's something though. It's something. All right, so at the risk of being repetitive, we're only up to round 108 so far, so nothing too special has happened yet. Obviously, I think the record for like no agents, premium, or even lab is like Albies 109, unless somebody else got further. Which is kind of crazy to think about getting this far without any special agents, with no double cash, and again, like you're not even able to use your monkey lab too. So you think Battles 1 is better than BTD 6 and 5, and then Battles 2 is last? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, objectively speaking, I would always say BTD 6 is a better game than BTD 5. There's more to do. They're just sneaked one red camo balloon through your defense. But, like, I do think BTD6 is objectively a better game than BTD5, but at the same time, I just prefer BTD5 because for me, I mean, it's nostalgic, and then also it's more like manageable in terms of like I actually understand the game pretty well. I kind of have my own like little niche here in my community and stuff, but like for BTD6, it just wouldn't be the same. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe BTD5 just has like a cozier feeling or something. But like yeah, BTD6 is obviously a better game. I mean, I'd be the first one to say that. It literally is just BTD5 but with more to do. I mean, how could it not be better? BTD5 art style is way cuter. I've played Balloons Adventure Time, yeah. Like, I only played it for a couple hours, but I have played it a tiny little bit. I was thinking a video on that could be interesting down the line. Like a Balloons Adventure Time video. Let's see how much the village actually does right here. No, I think it's making a... Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's making a pretty big difference. And the thing is, it has all of these in its range, all the way over to like this should be giving this other village extra wait, no, this village should be giving this village extra range. So it's also reaching. I should have also put the village in a better spot, like more centered on the map, because then it could have actually reached everything, or at least more of the turtles, which is kind of dumb of me. So yeah, obviously, like there's going to be optimizations for sure, and people can push this further. But I mean, deflation's kind of like, I mean, from my understanding, there weren't that many people that were even pushing it before I made my one video, and it's kind of like a weird category. So there's just not as much interest in it, I think. So if I leave room open for somebody else to push the record up more, then that would be, that'd be cool to see though. Like I don't have obviously any issues with that. I don't think I could fit any more up here. Let me just make sure though. So yeah, I mean, like if I'm leaving anything on the table in terms of like better tower choices, better tower placements, anything like that, really, look how slow we can get those things though. Then obviously, that's for somebody else to kind of go and figure out. But wow, yeah. So the abilities also come back so quickly too, which is kind of nice. Yeah. So like we have, I mean, the ZOMGs for example, like can't even move basically. Okay, so yeah, I can definitely start to see like I probably got too many ice towers, for example, and maybe even with the reduced ability cooldowns from the village and from my lab, I might only even need two ninjas and stuff. So I definitely could have better spent the money on some other towers instead of having it all focused on this probably. But I mean, look at how slow those ZMGs are moving, for example. Like that's, I mean, to me, that is a lot more valuable than anything else I could do. Like if I got balloon shippers or something like that, they wouldn't really have the same value because they could only hold like if I could afford 10 balloon shippers, they could only really hold 10 ZOMGs at once. And then everything else would get released and it wouldn't be slowed down either. Versus like this, we can just make everything like insanely slow. So does the ice only go like to so many layers, I think, too? Oh my god, yeah, those PFBs are absolutely crawling. And then you can kind of just use the call to arms ability to sort of take stuff out here. Maybe get a Blues data device going. Oh, I didn't realize, right, I had to readjust my mouse now. Yeah, and then you can even see, like, when there's a balloons data device, you can sort of see how all the balloons are shredding faster around, like, the whole square. All right, let's see if we can get this back out here. Ah, no. There we go. That should be good. And then now we can get ready for later when we got to use Super Monkey Storms. And yeah. Is the energy beacon on strong? I could switch it, I mean, to strong. That's true. It actually, I'm just going to say, it has a good amount of pops, honestly. Dang, you can see, like, the Bloomsday device they use, just how many pops they actually have, too. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. But yeah, to be honest with you, like I said, I know I'm leaving a lot, like, on the table here. In terms of, like, if somebody else wants to push the record up further. Come on. Oh, my gosh. This is, like, not working this time. Come on. Ah, wow. This, like, really wants to follow my mouse. There we go. But yeah, like I do know, like I said, I'm definitely leaving room on the table for the record to be pushed up even further for somebody else. But at the same time, I kind of look at it like, I'm willing to go so far for deflation myself, spend all this time farming limes. But like beyond that, I mean, it is just like it's a little weird, unique category and stuff. So there's only like so much that like I'm gonna do for it. And if somebody else wants to push it and get like a super optimized record and push the record to whatever level, then that'd be awesome to see. More power to them. But I mean, yeah. What did somebody else say? I guess about. But is that just special agents? Yeah, mostly those are just special agents on the map that you're seeing. It's a ton of tribal turtles and then Bloomsday devices. But yeah. I mean, I don't think the ceramics should be too big of an issue because the tribal turtles do have extra damage that they deal against ceramics. Now, of course, these are super ceramics, so they're going to have 30 health instead of just 10 on the outside layer, and then only spawn one child. But, like, yeah, I mean, I don't think the ceramics should be too bad of an issue. Let's see, like, look, I just want to see how many, like, of these it kind of takes to just start clear. Yeah, look at that. You could just sort of just clear everything out. Yeah, all I have to do is just really just spam that. And basically, I mean, at least right now with the amount of health that they have still, like they can't do anything. But it makes the game lag pretty bad, which is why I haven't really been doing that. I mean, even with less of them, I feel like we could probably get pretty far. But like, yeah, when you're destroying that many balloons at once, it just makes the game lag really badly, unfortunately. So I wonder, like, if you had these going, I mean, surely, like, the call to arms works the with these abilities. So like that is kind of like going to be really interesting to see how the call to arms affects. Because if it's making the beam more powerful or have a higher DPS, then that's going to be obviously really insane. In addition to the turtles attacking more quickly. Yo, what's up, Josen? I don't know. I feel like I said that wrong. But yeah, should be interesting. It's crazy to think when I did that video, I think I got to like what round 134. Oh wow, yeah, look at how far they're starting to. They're already starting to get pretty far. But like that does a lot there, so. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm thinking here, what's it called? Oh yeah, it's crazy to me that I only got to round 134 in that video where I was like, what's the limit of deflation? Because I think all I did at the time was just spam Moab molars with Bloomsday devices, and basically that only got to around 134, and I was like, oh, at the time, like I was like, yeah, wow, like that's really far for deflation, and now it's like just since that video came out, like the record's been pushed over 200, and I mean, surely we're gonna get even further than that today. So it's just funny how quickly things can change, I guess. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, even with the few Bloomsday devices, we're pretty much instantly able to destroy everything. Like even just using a few of the beams at once, we're already destroying stuff like so fast. And that's the other thing is I do think that like basically we are not going to have to worry about ceramics leaking because of the fact that the Bloomsday device is here. That's the other big thing. So it probably is better to have the energy beacon on strong because yeah, I mean realistically speaking, like no matter how fast the ceramics are going, I don't think they're gonna just shoot by the Bloomsday device. And maybe like on round 500 or 1,000, but not any round that we're making it to. That's not gonna happen. I don't think. I should clarify. Oh, that's really cool, Albie. Yeah, I remember. That's so funny because at the time when you sent me that, you were like saying how like you were talking about Super Blooner One, and I had no idea who he was at the time, and I thought he was just some guy on Reddit that was like, oh, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like he actually decided to go and see if he could get further in deflation and stuff, and I had no idea that he was like the guy that was going to be getting past round 4,000 in BTD5 and stuff. Like I never. Like, you look at this. Like even without any abilities or anything, even ZOMGs are getting destroyed by the second loop. So this is enough defense, I think, to realistically get. Before I was thinking like round 120, but honestly, this might be enough defense without abilities to push towards like round 130 on its own. So imagine like with all the abilities too, how crazy things are gonna get. Um, yeah, definitely. They should have a function to turn on and off the pro agents. I agree with that. Yeah, that is really dumb that they don't have that option. Honestly, I have to agree with you there because, yeah, like realistically speaking, I mean, it never really what's it called? Like, I don't know. It never really, I guess, makes sense to Ninja Kiwi that you would want to use the weaker special agent. But if you're trying to do like a challenge or something, then it definitely would really help, especially if you want to use a banana farmer to collect them crates but not have them affect the balloons or have them affect the challenge and everything. Yeah, as I say, the pro banana farmer is actually really annoying for sure. I mean, it's really nice for like the only reason I was able to farm 4 million lives is because I used the farmer to infinitely stall a couple rounds and then would just be farming extra lives. But like yeah, as far as actually like playing the game goes, it can definitely be annoying. Yeah, exactly. You got to hide them farther down the track. The main reason I chose absolute zero is just because later on, once we're starting to use abilities, I'm gonna be using those along with the ninja's slowdown to get the balloons like basically crawling. And my idea, at least, is that since the rounds are so long, having a more of the ice abilities could really help because I'm pretty sure at least they only freeze like a couple layers, right? Like eventually the balloons will start to go faster again. I don't know, maybe, and that's a big thing. I do think like in retrospect, I probably got too many of the absolute zeros and stuff. So like that's something where um, you could definitely get further if you just like kind of take some more time to theory craft the proper strategy and stuff. But now you can start to see where things are getting tough. Like for example, I mean the rounds have a lot more ZOMGs, and here you can see like these are going to get to the third ring now. So yeah, I'm thinking we're probably going to get to like 125 ish maybe without needing abilities. But like obviously once I need to start using the abilities, I will. Like I'm not going to let myself just lose lives for no reason when I could have just used the abilities in the first place. Would you date Sawda if she asked you to? I Sawda would have to be a person. Maybe if Sawda wasn't a monkey, like you can't date an animal. Like that's not legal or normal. Yeah, that is funny though. I mean, yeah, there definitely should be a way to turn off the Banana Farmer Pro and everything. Oh yeah, this is definitely getting close now. But yeah, you can see like just how far. Like look at the square that gets formed around the upper left corner there when the Bloomsday devices are going off. Like the square of balloon destruction. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you can definitely see though things are starting to get like tougher. So I guess my original guess was right that like around about round 120 would be the limit before we started needing the abilities. And that's what it seems to be. All right, guys, just give me 1 second. Let me slow down the game too, so I don't like start leaking lives when I'm not paying attention here. Sawda, my one and only. The pops of the mighty dart monkeys. I'll check those out. I'll check those out in a minute for sure. Yeah, it has an actual radius where it does damage for sure, and that's why like I have them in the center of the upper left square, because that way like they're damaging all the balloons as they're traveling around this square right here. And I think that with the way that express shipping is set up, that is the furthest or like that's the most damage you can do to the balloons. Like that's the longest amount of time you can have them damaging balloons because they have to travel around the entire first square. Then they have to come back around and go down the track. Then they come back up and they've had to pass through that square three more times as they're or two more times as they're making loops. Or I guess it would be three more because then they go to escape. Yeah. So basically that's where I'm pretty sure the most damage can be done to balloons is by having it in the center. Now, if damage is stronger on top of the beam, then I can obviously like because someone said area of effect damage. So like if it's weaker further away from the beam, then I can always try moving it maybe more towards like the corner or something, where it could be on top of the track directly and then hitting balloons as well. What round am I hoping to get to? Um, I don't know how safe it is to speak here, but there's quite a bit of the dark side regarding the vision of these monkeys. I'm not really sure if I know what that means, but I'm gonna speed back up the game in just a second. I was just gonna go do something really quick. It was only gonna take me 1 minute, not even. But yeah, my goal definitely is round 250, but I don't think even like round 300 is impossible, honestly. Given that given that like we have so many extra lives, I mean, I don't know how much the actual strategy will be better or worse. It'll be interesting to see where like if Albie is still here later on, he can let me know when we actually or like when he rather actually ended up starting to lose lives, and then we can kind of compare whether or not his strategy or mine was I guess better, if you will. You think this setup will hold up until 150 or 160? So how does the call to arms affect the Bloomsday device? I'm pretty sure if the ability is active, the call to arms actually gets an increase to its damage per second, but I could be wrong about that. But the main thing for the call to arms is it's going to make all the tribal turtles attack faster when it's active too. I mean, let me try here and see. Like, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure the beam is a lot more powerful when the, because like, look at that. Like, if I have the beams active right now, I have a decent amount of them. Like, they're taking a little while, and then I activate the call to arms, and like, I think the beams are more powerful here. So it doubles the pierce. It doubles the pierce and fire rate, as far as you know. With 4 million lives, how many rounds could I tank? Well, if I deleted all of my defense right now, I would lose in like 4 or 5 rounds. Like, look at the RBE is 1.4 million, and I only have 4.2 million lives. But yeah, basically, like if I were to like just delete all my defense right now, I mean, I would lose like in a few rounds, to be honest with you. But the thing is, you don't usually like you don't just go from one round. It'd be like if you were trying to bench press a new max weight, you wouldn't just be like, oh, I can't do it at all, even if it was like 5 pounds or 10 pounds too heavy. So like if a defense is like 2% too strong, you know maybe two, or if offense is like 2% too strong, you might leak 2% of the round. So out of 100 or out of a million RBE, you might only leak 20,000 balloons, and then the next round might be weaker and you won't leak anything. So the 4 million extra lives really just lets you keep on scraping by rounds where you start to bleed but aren't totally losing yet. That's the main thing about it. The CTA can also double the plasma pools left by the pro. Oh, that's pretty cool. And that's the other thing is I do need to think, like, is it better to try to cover the track and to keep the Balloons Day device pro on top of the balloons after a certain point, you know? Like, would that be able to get us further? Because I feel like since they move so slowly and stuff, like, that didn't work for me before. So I don't think it would this time either. Yeah, I'm sure you can make it to around 1,000 in free play easy. If you're already at 920, that combined with a double Pierce chance lab upgrade, 102 Pierce pools. Wow, that's pretty crazy. So this is kind of where, like, yeah, you can see the rounds are definitely starting to get tough now. The balloons are a lot faster. You can kind of just feel it. Um, like the speed increase has just been really insane. Have I leaked anything yet? No. This shouldn't start actually leaking lives until like maybe like Albie said like 150, 160 ish. I mean that seems pretty fair. But yeah, this shouldn't be leaking lives for a while because the main thing is that I haven't been using any abilities besides the Bloomsday devices yet. Like if I wanted to, I could just do this, and look how slow the the ZOMGs are now. You see what I mean? Like so, like if I wanted to do that, like I could just make the balloons basically crawl, and then I could just go like this, like that, and then they're just literally done. You see what I mean? So the fact that we have that much power still tells me that we're gonna go for a while without actually leaking anything. You always thought sprint track was the longest. No, actually, sprint track is the second. I think sprint track and the second path of like the longer path of maze are the like about the same length as each other. And then express shipping is way longer than anything else. It's like insane. The actual red, we were looking at the red balloon seconds the one day, and it's really insane. All right, let me go do this thing. I was about to do something really quick. And then I can fast forward the game and stop wasting our time here. Oh, that's right, guys. I did leak one red camo balloon. I think it's better to have them all in this one spot because since they do like an area of affected damage, they're damaging the entire square that the balloons have to travel around. And also, you can't lock them in place, for example. So there's no way to make it so that the balloons data device can be on different parts of the track at once. How do I find the time to be to do these? Like you can't be doing nothing in real life. You're right. I can't be doing nothing, which means I'm doing something. No, I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, bro, what's it called? So I did not actually like I used an auto hotkey script to farm all the extra lives. So I didn't actually have to go and like I didn't spend 110 hours of my life sitting there pressing the two key over and over again. Um, yeah, I was gonna say I just used an exactly. I used it wasn't an auto clicker. It's an auto hotkey script. But yeah, like so I didn't actually like waste away my life. And then obviously the other thing is you gotta keep in mind like my channel is monetized and stuff. I mean I do get to make money from these videos, you know. So when I'm spending a long time making a video, like it is just like I mean it'd be like a job for somebody, right? Like you're spending your time and you're getting paid, like you're getting compensated for that. So I mean you got to think about that too. Like when I put all this time into videos, that's only possible because of the amazing audience that I've been lucky enough to build and the fact that people watch my videos, as opposed to like if I was just doing this for my own like sake and not sharing it with anybody, like yeah, that would be pretty miserable and I wouldn't really get to have I guess much of a life then, but thankfully I'm not quite that way anymore. I used to be more of a shut-in, but now I actually do touch grass, so do not worry, my friend. All right, give me 1 second, guys. But yeah, so I finally got to touch grass, and it was a big day for me. Now I'll get this man. Yeah, I appreciate you. I like trucks and armored vehicles. You're like my biggest hype man, for real. Fellow YouTuber touches grass. It was a big day for me. I got a little scared out there, but yeah, thanks for letting me know that we broke 100 likes. I will go and update that now. I wonder if we gotten many new subs too. Let me check here. Not really, I guess. That's fine though. I mean, I'm sure everybody who's watching pretty much is already subscribed to the channel. Like, I don't think my live streams are probably reaching that many new people, which makes sense. I mean, because it's not like I'm known for being a streaming channel to begin with. So then you have that on top of the fact that it seems like a lot of people didn't even realize I was going to stream today either. But yeah, let me I'll pause the game in a second here, and then I'll go and actually update the gold for the lakes. And also, I got to make sure I'm actually using the abilities now here. All right, let me go and pause the game, and then we'll probably change it to like 150, I think. But if it goes too quickly, then like because last time I kept on making I think I started with like 25 likes as the first goal, and then we hit it like almost immediately, and people were like, just stop setting the goal so low. I think yeah, it should still be positioned there. Let me make sure everything's getting slowed here. Yeah, so the ice, I mean, since like the ice, you can see here, the reason I wanted more of those is because like the ability doesn't, it only affects existing balloons. So like when you have new balloons spawning, you want to use the ability multiple times, I think. Dang. And see, the other thing is that's like kind of annoying is I'm like playing a keyboard over here. I'm like constantly checking to make sure the other abilities are all good. Honestly, right now though, I think I can just spam the Bloomsday device and we're pretty much good. I mean, I don't really think anything else or anything's gonna make it past the Bloomsday device for sure. Doesn't seem like it at least. It's finally snowing where you live. YouTuber hugs tree for the first time. I'll reveal the Dart Monkey Pops later. The only reason I'm not checking it is because my mouse is positioned in the right spot right now, so I don't want to like mess it up. That's the only reason why. Thank you to everybody who's been viewing the stream, by the way. We've had people in here since the beginning, so I really appreciate that. But yo, what's up, Kawaii user? I think you were. Well, you definitely were on the last stream. I remember, unless I'm just thinking of like the comment section. But yeah, like the ice ability, definitely you just want to keep on using that, I think. And then look at this. I mean, like with the slowdowns. I mean, I'm not even like using the like I'm barely even using the Bloomsday devices, so like their DPS is way lower than it could be. I could probably have like 3 times the amount of them active right now. You can't sleep until you see the pops, bro. What's the hardest round between you said 59 is the hardest. Do you think so because are you saying round 59 is the hardest because it has the camo leads, or are you just kidding? I'm guessing you're just kidding. But I think the hardest round between 1 through 85 maybe around 63 because it's kind of a choke point. Like once you know how to beat it, it's pretty okay. But yeah, either something like round 63, maybe round 78. But I mean, I feel like 76 and 78, you should already be prepared by this for the ceramics because you've already dealt with 63. Round 84, I would say, is pretty hard. Definitely because like to me, unless you're on mastery mode, I think like 10 BFBs and 50 Moabs is harder than 1 0MG on round 85. Definitely. Or like no, I'm sorry, unless you're on impoppable mode, not mastery. Mastery would be the opposite way. Round 84 on mastery mode is insanely hard because all the balloons are 1 rank higher, so it would be 10 ZMGs and 50 BFBs. But yeah, unless you're on impoppable mode, I feel like round 84 is harder than round 85. And it's just a little bit like interesting. But like yeah, I was gonna say round 78 definitely is a tough one because it has the camo ceramics and it has a regular wave of ceramics. Plus, it has a lot of other stuff to deal with too, I think, during the round. But yeah, like right now, as you can see here, like it's just obliterating. The balloons can't really even do anything. Dang, look at how fast the moves are. And it's crazy how much faster the ZMGs come in compared to like where they get brought down to once I use the 2 abilities. And every time I see stuff starting to go faster, I have to then be like, okay, let me use the ninja. Like now I know, okay, the ninja ability ended, but it's hard to always tell because the ninja ability slows down everything as it's spawning for 15 seconds and then it stops working, whereas the ice just slows down everything that already currently exists. So like right now the ninja ability is active, and I'm like, I'm only like now the ninja ability is not active. I can tell because everything just started speeding up. So now I gotta activate that, but all it will do is slow down the newly spawned balloons, which does allow you to keep them up here in this upper square. And that's another thing that I think makes the Bloomsday device powerful is the fact that the balloons, you can slow them down so much and then stack them all on top of each other and have them up here as well, and then be doing a ton of damage per second to them. But yeah. ZOMG. I don't know any other way to say it, really, to be honest with you. And then yeah, if I actually start leaking lives, the big thing that I'm going to do at first is I'm going to actually go and quit out of the game. And then I'll go and like come back in and try to get an easier round and try not to leak any lives for a bit longer, because that could help us too. Since it is it's a big like amount of RNG at this point, like how much RB the rounds are actually going to have. How far could you get without any abilities? Honestly, not super far. But if you're still allowed to use special agents, then I think without abilities you could get to about round 150-ish. Because if you weren't using abilities, all you would do is just you would probably want to like maybe still get maybe still get like a 0-3 village or a 2-3 village or something. I don't even know. But other than that, like you would want to mainly get balloon shippers. I think if you couldn't use abilities, you would want to have 4-2 balloon shippers targeted to strong, and then you would fill the rest of the map with tribal turtles, and you wouldn't be using Bloomsday devices. So I think you could get up to like 140 to 150 because in my special agent video with just tribal turtles and obviously no abilities or anything to help them, they were able to get to around 143 or something like that. So if you also had a few towers to help them as well, I think you could probably get to like 150. But also, yeah, that's the other thing. If we don't count like because if the Super Monkey Storm isn't ability, it's just a special agent. Then in theory, you could get to around 300 or 400 if you wanted to. Yeah, look at how quickly they'll clear out when I do all of them at once. But you can't really do all of them at once because then you don't have a constant beam. So you gotta tap it like twice a second, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be a button to react to it, and then you'll get into the server. I was gonna say you should be getting put into the welcome channel, and then the rules channel should be the other one. 4-1 or chipper over 4-2, so you don't hit the pierce cap with ceramics. Does that make a difference? Like you're supposed to only use a 4-1 chipper? Is that really how that works? Oh dang, this is already starting to like. He's already starting to struggle, I think. Maybe not struggle, that's like it's just not instantly destroying everything. I don't know if SV is still here. He can maybe try to help you. But like I don't think I'm pretty sure you should be able to react. I mean, has anybody else been in this server and been like checking it out? It'd be funny if the entire time my audio was off and I didn't even realize it. Do I have the I was gonna say, do I have the music on a little bit? I guess the music's muted in the game anyways. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean I agree. The BTD6 music is what's it called? All right, so yeah, I think I don't even know what the heck I was about to say. Oh, BTD6, yeah, its soundtrack is definitely better for sure. Yo, we've dropped 0 frames so far. Yo, shout out OBS. What the heck? Normally I have at least like 0.1% dropped frames. We literally dropped no frames in a 2-hour stream. That's kind of crazy. All right, my bad. Let's get this back going here. Oh, whoops. All right, now I guess I'll check the Dart Monkey's pops because I accidentally moved the beam. Let me see if I can even find the freaking Dart Monkey in here. Oh, it doesn't let you click on another tower. I can't click on a tower because I have the beam active. Huh, that's so funny. I didn't even know that. But all right, let me. Also, I do wonder, like, would it ever be worth it to try to follow the balloons with the beam eventually? I don't even know. But yeah, apparently you can't even click on a tower when you have the beam activated, which I did not know. So let's see. 10k pops is not bad. The other guy's got 8k. Oh my gosh, look at how crazy things are if I'm not using any abilities now. Just in like 20 quick rounds, things changed so much. It was like, before it was like, oh yeah, we're getting by without even needing the abilities, and now. Let me just, yeah, see like what it looks like if I don't use them for a second. If we're about to lose lives because I don't use them, then I'll quit out of the game, obviously. Dang, look at that. They can barely even handle the BFBs anymore. Yeah. That's crazy. So yeah, let me see just how far like these actually get. And again, if I'm starting to lose lives because of this, then I'll obviously just quit out of the game. But let's see if this can save us really quick. But like that's yeah. Oh my gosh, that definitely it definitely was able to. It's kind of crazy actually. All right, let me maybe try to put it like right here. There we go. Okay, nice. And then we can get back to playing the keyboard basically. All right, my bad. Let me check out. Poor turtles getting blasted by the laser from space nonstop. Yeah, nobody said it was an easy life as a as one of the monkeys. The best agent is the pontoon. That's true. It does give you extended range. Now I can finally go to bed. Yeah, that's right. I forgot you were only stayed up to see the pop count. That's funny. But yeah, W for OBS though for not dropping any frames so far. That was kind of surprising. Yeah, I think like that's like the best spot to keep it. All right. So yeah, we have officially surpassed my old record. I believe this is in the top 10 runs for Deflation so far. I mean, guys, like I know like the stream had a kind of a rough start and stuff, and it's like at the end of the day, it's just casual like gameplay. But this is technically, I mean, gonna be a small part of BTD history. Like, thank you, Tanks. I don't know what to. I guess I'll just call you Tanks. I like tanks and armored vehicles. No, I appreciate you, man. Because in all seriousness, it's kind of funny, but like I do imagine that there's people who like actually are gonna go and oh my god, yeah, the freaking call to arms does so much. Holy bejesus. Pro Ray of Doom is the best. The Ray of Doom Pro. Top 10 moments of all time. No, but yeah, this is in the top 10 runs of all time for Deflation now. I mean, I've beaten my own run, obviously. But also, like, I just beat... Somebody else got to 137, I think. I'm only 10 rounds away from beating Mateo, who's gotten to round 150. So yeah, I mean... It's genuinely kind of awesome because, like, this is the kind of thing that, like, as a kid I would have wanted to do. And obviously, I would have just done it for my own sake. And now, like, the fact that there's a community of people who are watching this, like, to me is actually such a cool feeling. Yeah, Fred, I could do that. Eventually you get to the point where, you never, like, it doesn't even matter, you know what I mean? And you're never gonna make it past the round regardless. But you definitely can do that for sure. And that's my plan, too. In addition to, like, everything else I'm doing. My plan is to retry the last round. Like the first time I lose lives, for example, I'm going to immediately quit out of the game and retry the round instead of just accepting the lives being lost. And I'm gonna see if we can try to get like a little bit further without losing any. And then like if I have a particularly high RBE round, I'll reset the game probably as well and try to get further for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna have to spam a lot shortly. Yeah. Towers don't really tell they're upgraded. What do you mean, like in terms of like the descriptions aren't very good or what? So right now, all I'm doing is I'm just using the one key, and then I'm like I'm pressing the one key like 2 to 3 times a second because it's about with the reduced ability cooldowns from my lab and from the one village. That's about how quickly like they're coming back with 19 balloon state devices. And then I'm just using the 2 and 3 key basically. So it's not really like yet. It's not really difficult yet. Oh, you mean cross pathing and what in BTD6? I guess you mean. But yeah, like so far, all I'm doing is just All right, hold on. I'm trying to look at the chat here too, but yeah, I'm just basically just managing the two abilities, and eventually I'm gonna start using the call to arm village as well, because that seems to really, I think it does boost the Balloons Day devices. So, and I know it obviously boosts the turtles, but it gives the Balloons Day devices higher like DPS. Okay, so I may ask you to put a guy behind tanks as my name. I would appreciate that. What? I'm so confused. I can't set your name like to be. Oh, you mean on Discord? SV, is it set up so people can set their own nicknames? Because I mean that people should probably be able to just set their own nickname on Discord. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't even know if that's what he's talking about. To be honest with you, so I shouldn't assume that. Would a map? Okay, tank guy. Would a map with more space for Ray of Dooms be worth it, even on the sacrifice on travel distance? So are you talking about with like with Hunter talked about with Maze? Are you talking about that? Because for express shipping, the problem is the Ray of Doom. For express shipping, sorry. For deflation mode, the Ray of Doom is too expensive to be worth using because you could only get, I think, one of them with double cash or maybe two and nothing else. So I don't think the Ray of Doom would be worth using because you wouldn't be able to slow down the balloons or anything. Like I'm using like the ninja and ice abilities to stall the balloons, and then I can go like this, for example, and activate the call to arms ability and stuff like that. So I feel like the money is better spent there than it would be on Ray of Dooms. But as far as getting further, yeah, I do think that like the map, I'm pretty sure Maze is a better map for the Ray of Doom if you're only using Ray of Dooms or something like that. Like in my video, like how far can every tower go in BTD5? Hunter said something about how he got farther on Maze, and that did seem to work for me. Although I could not get as far as him, but it did seem to work for me to use Maze because it stacked all the balloons on top of each other and stuff. So yeah. Oh, oh, you were talking about the oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't know if like it would depend. I'm trying to think of what maps could you really fit that many more on because there's not that many maps that have much more space. I think the biggest map in the game, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the biggest map in terms of space available for towers is like Cash Money. Because, I mean, you can fit like a ridiculous number of banana farms on there. So I think also you would be able to fit a lot of Ray of Dooms there. Or not Ray of Dooms, Balloons Day devices. Now you got me doing it too. But the problem with that is like realistically the track is so much shorter that it would not, I don't think it would even pay off. Like versus here, we have so much extra track length to work with on express shipping. Yeah, I just don't think it would pay off. Because the Balloons Day device, it is very powerful and it's doing a lot of work, but also this map is really good for the Balloons Day device, in my opinion, because of the way that the balloons circle around. I think the best map in the game is probably Mount Magma, really, if you get down to it, for the Balloons Day device, because that map literally is just a spiral where the balloons can just get destroyed by it, like for the entire length of the track. But the map itself is really short, so I don't know, like how far that would actually get. I'm trying to remember because I did my like BTD5, but it's pay to win video, and then I used them for that. I remember the Balloons Day devices. I gotta be better with my ninja abilities here, because I keep on accidentally using the ninja abilities too quickly. Okay, yo, you see that? I think the ice shards are actually doing a lot of damage there. It looked like. But yeah, because since I have to use the absolute zero ability so often, I keep on accidentally using the ninja sabotage ability as well, which I'm not getting back quickly enough to use another one, and then I'm not able to have like constant uptime with them, which there's no point of spending all my money on slowdowns if I don't have basically constant uptime. So yeah, to answer your question, why am I not using automation? To be honest with you, I don't really know how to set up an auto hotkey script like on the fly, and if I tried to do that really quickly, it would take me forever. And I know that's an old comment. It's not even in the chat anymore. It's just I remember it was Nika asked that. Neek asked that. God, that sounds so. All right. Anyways, he asked that a minute ago. And yeah, the reason I'm not using automation is because mainly I don't know how to set up an auto hotkey script myself. Like Albie set up the other one for me that used the support Chinook ability, and I would have to make the script use it would have to be pressing the one key every like other, or I mean, like twice or three times a second, and then every few seconds it would have to then go and use the ninja sabotage ability, and it would also have to use the absolute zero ability when I needed it to. So it would just be a little bit tougher. Also, I think a person in theory can get further because they have their reaction time. So like I can react to things that are happening as well, which I think helps. Yo guys, we're getting the Ray of Bloomsday. 3 times around. Oh, yo, that's actually a really good idea. Because, yeah, 3 times around is actually a genuinely long beginner track. I mean, honestly, I never really thought about that because 3 times around used to be like the thing that people would use for the deflation record, anyways, back on Flash before express shipping existed. So, like, if you really think about it, I mean, in theory, like, yeah, you're probably right. 3 times around would actually be really interesting to see if with this strategy if it could go further because of the fact that the Bloonsday device would spend so long just shredding the balloons. Actually, yeah, that's interesting. Now 126 likes. I do like to imagine there's people that actually go like and they see your comments and then they go and like they like the stream because of that. That's funny though. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, because like it keeps on going up by one, so I think there's like one person that's like seeing that and then actually liking it. First time watching the stream and watching your videos while going to sleep. Keep it up. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm guessing you found my sleep compilation video. So yeah, I'm really glad to hear that, and I appreciate having. Oh my gosh, the freaking call to arms is so insane. All right. Yeah, things are already starting to get kind of. I mean, Albie was right, like the 150, 160 mark. You can see this is where like things are already starting to get kind of crazy. So Albie, if you're still here, when you did your run, how far did you get before you started leaking lives? Because I'm curious how we're going to compare in that regard as well. For sure. Whoops, I was hitting the wrong key. Okay. Probably used them a bit too fast there. Actually, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I gotta also, though, this is the problem. I keep on like letting the balloons go fast for a second, which is not good. Okay, there we go. Gotta keep the ninja sabotage ability going. Again, I keep on making the mistake of like, my brain is like, oh, you gotta use both slowdowns, but really no. I only have to use the ice slowdown most of the time because the ninja one lasts for 15 seconds regardless, whereas the ice one's only going to slow existing balloons. So I'm constantly using the ice slowdown to get new balloons that are spawning in. All right, here we go. Not too bad so far. Guess who made it to 128? 128. I thought you were doing something else. I thought you were doing like a. You got your personal best on that map with Bloomsday devices actually on 3 times around. I'm guessing. That's cool, man. Yeah, I mean, hey, if it works, right? Oh man, okay, yeah. The CMGs were starting to get really fast there. I'm guessing Albie's not in the stream right now. He's probably doing something else. But yeah, if you come back, man, I'll have to ask you how far you got it before you started leaking lives. In battles, it also stacks with itself in this game too. Like it works for it reduces all like water cooldowns. Okay, there we go. Yep. Yeah, every time I activate that call to arms, it just like clears everything out too, which is kind of nice. Okay. Keep those stalls going. Yeah, it really does feel like I'm like a DJ or something, just like playing the keyboard over here. Okay. You hope I'm alright? Yeah, I'm all good, man. Definitely doing better than I was when I was struggling the beginning of the stream for sure. So that's always good at least. Yeah, now the amount of absolute zeros I have is definitely starting to pay off because I'm using it like so often. Oh, dang, without the Sabo ability active, the balloons are so fast. It's insane. Holy crap. Yeah, so sorry I can't look at the chat too much. I'm kind of like focusing on the abilities a little bit, but I'm definitely going to try to keep that up as well. Or keep up with that as well, rather. How do I still have a voice after talking for 2 hours? I mean, to be honest with you, the big thing is like, I mean, I get used to it, you know, I guess, because like I've had to do this. Like when I did the 24-hour stream, which was only 22 hours, you know, I was talking almost the whole time until towards the end when I got tired. So like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it. To be honest with you, also like when I make a video, like there's times where I'm spending, you know, like a good amount of time voicing it over. But I don't know, honestly, I didn't really think about that. I guess I just I don't know. Guess I just had my energy drink or whatever, and it's not even an energy drink. It's just a Starbucks double shot energy coffee thing. All right. Whoops. Gotta pay attention to the abilities here. We're still surviving because, like, even with me not using the abilities perfectly, like, I mean, yeah. Oh my gosh, you can see like once like the Moab class balloons try to pass by the Ray of Doom, they really can't do anything. Wow, the amount of lag though is starting to get crazy looking. Okay. You got this easy. Yo, thank you so much, man, for the super chat. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother. Energy drinks, interesting. Um, yeah, that's no, gosh, I'm getting like overwhelmed with everything. I'm trying to. No, thank you so much for the super chat, though. I obviously appreciate that a ton, and hopefully, yeah, hopefully you're right. I think given that we're already on round 155 and we haven't lost any lives yet, I definitely think that's a good sign. Do I think I could beat BTD5 blindfolded? That's I mean, that's actually a good question. Like, I don't think I could right now. But, well, I know I couldn't right now. But like, could I ever do that? I don't know. I mean, like people beat freaking Super Mario 64 blindfolded, like Bubsy and stuff. Like speedruns the game blindfolded faster than pretty much anybody in our chat could beat it, like with their eyes open. So it's kind of crazy. Like in that game, I mean, that game is way more complex than BTD. So like, if I had like spatial awareness and stuff when I sat down, like I do think that I could beat the game blindfolded if yeah, if I had like enough spatial awareness and stuff. But it would have to be like I would have to know exactly where I was in relation to my computer, you know, and then I would have to be able to go and be like, okay, like here's my keyboard. So then if I drag a tower over here, like I'm clicking on this, and I would have to like know where to click. Like so that would be the biggest thing is just figuring out where I'm even at in the game. You know, like I would have to figure out how to click from the menu and then go and actually do something with that. But no, it'd be interesting for sure. Oh crap! Yeah, let's not have the laptop die while we're streaming. That would not be ideal. Yeah, the balloon speed now could beat the car wheel. What, like BTD5 but on a steering wheel? That would be, I think, impossible unless there's buttons like or like a racing wheel or something. If that's what I'm not sure if that's what you meant or not, but that would be, I would think that would be just about impossible. But I don't know. Now, if you're wondering why I'm not trying to follow the balloons with the Ray of Doom or with the Balloons A device, I definitely could do that as well, and that might be better. But the problem is mainly, like for example, if I'm up here, all these balloons now aren't getting damaged. But if I keep it over here in the square, I can slow down all the balloons, and I can have the Ray focused on a spot where they're going to be traveling the most time at because it's affecting all the balloons around the entire square. Like look at those ceramics getting destroyed. So it's affecting this entire area at once, which I do think is the best spot that you can place the Balloons Day device at. At least from my perspective, but I don't know. Maybe there's always something potentially better. So now, even with the slowdowns, I'm pretty sure the ZOMGs are now faster than they used to be when I didn't slow them down at all, or at least pretty close to, because it feels like they're moving very fast. How much monkey money is this costed? Let's see. We had 19 Balloons Day devices. Aren't they 500 apiece? So that's 9,500. Then we have like 400 tribal turtles. What are they? 80 apiece. So it's like probably like 40,000 or so monkey money. Plus, we'll probably use another like 50,000 worth of super monkey storms at least. Okay, yeah, at this point I've got to have all the beams just active. All right, there's no new balloons coming in, so we'll just keep on doing that. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good here. Get the double stall on them. And then, yeah, the problem is I gotta, like, wait until... Okay, now I think they've double sped up. The Moabs are so fast, it's, like, actually kind of crazy. The weird thing, too, is I feel like in this game, like, things pick up so quickly in the earlier rounds, but then, like, you can get up to, like, round 1,000, and, like, the balloons don't seem that much faster than they are right now. Yo, thank you so much, Shuriken Lord. You've been a member for 4 months now. I know you didn't just buy a membership, but, like, I really appreciate the fact that you've been a member for so long. Dang, with the ninjas, like, the abilities come back so quickly now. BTD is aging like fine wine. ZOMG Paragon. Yo, what's up, I'm Sponge? BDDs are 250. What are BDDs? BDD. Bloons Day device? Oh, yeah, wouldn't that just be a Bloons Day device? Oh, my god, I'm so dumb. Yes, obviously. You're saying they cost 250. Bruh, my bad. I was thinking, like, you meant, like, round 250, like, something could get to round 250, and I was like, I don't think Bloons Day devices can get to round 250 unless you've got another maze situation going on here or something. I was like, what? Somebody beat all of Plants vs. Zombies blindfolded? What in the world? How is that even possible? Like, how can you be that good at something? Like, I genuinely, when I see something like that, I'm like, how can somebody be this good at something? Like, it doesn't even make any sense to me. Like, I don't know. That just seems like another level. Well, it is, but, like, it just seems so impossible. I'm like, holy crap. Yeah, I know. I'm like, dude, the balloons, like, if I don't slow them down, the ZOMGs are like freaking rockets now. I'm like, what in the world? All right, so 160 without any leaks is pretty good. And I think if I'm really, like, using the abilities a little bit better, then I can probably, actually, I think I can probably do, like, I think I could put that even, like, further over, maybe. Let me see. Let me see how far of a ring it, yeah. I think it's still destroying them over there. Maybe that's just the turtles, though. I can't tell. I mean, I guess if anything, I would want it to be further over there. Oh, whoops, crap. Okay, calm down. Calm it down, God. Oh my gosh. No. What the heck? Okay. There we go. I think the beam can still reach around the whole square here. And now it would be closer to the bottom of the track where the balloons have to go after they wrap around the square a second time. So this spot might actually be a little bit better, like right here in the corner or so, I think, maybe. Okay, let me get more, though. Because I think it still reaches up into the upper right of the corner, and it can also reach further down left. At least I think. Also, the Bloons Day devices are really nice because realistically, we're not going to be like losing to like ceramics probably, or even, I mean, maybe Moabs, but like usually what's going to happen is it's going to take like BFBs and especially ZOMGs to actually like make it past, because the Bloons Day device, you can see like it's still pretty much no matter how fast the ceramics get, the Bloons Day device is still going to instantly destroy them pretty much. So like those are never really going to be an issue. At least I don't think. But we'll see. Hey. Yo, Albie, you're back, bro. Oh, so yeah, like yeah, that was honestly like I was really thinking that like it might have more value than you would think, because having so many of the absolute zeros is giving me the ability to like stall everything as it's newly spawning in, you know? And that really, and plus like having the sabotage constantly active, it now that the rounds are lasting for so long, it really is providing a lot of value, I think. For sure. It seems to be, at least. I mean, I'm not even properly using all the Bloomsday devices. Like, I should be tapping it more like this. Oh, whoops. Let things get a little bit faster. And you can see, too, like, without an absolute zero active, how fast the Moabs are starting to move there. Like, that was insane. Okay, 4 here. There we go. Yep. Nice. What is your favorite blood? What? What kind of... I was like, yo, what? I'm not a vampire, bro. Yeah, Absolute Zero is in the chat, bro. Bro is carrying right now. They might fail to pink balloons. Yeah, you're probably right, bro. Actually, they might fail to reds, but only if they're camo reds. Camo regrow red balloons. Alright, let me get more of the abilities active here. Here we go. Gotta be more on top of it. So yeah, I was gonna say, Obi, you can see, I mean, I'm getting pretty far without leaking anything so far. Which is interesting, for sure. One thing that's mostly done in Battles 1, hold on. There we go. The controlling, when you activate Absolute Zero, you can stick a stack. Oh, I get it. Right, yeah. That makes sense. You can stack the ZMGs on top of each other and then end up destroying them more. Like, or destroying more of them at once. Because, yeah, I think the Bloomsday device has an insane amount of Pierce. So I'd imagine that if I could stack more of them in the corner, that'd be nice. And that is the main thing I'm trying to do, too. Is, like, I'm trying to, like here, like you can see I have 2 different slowdowns on them. And then they come around the corner, and it's like the beams are hitting, like, 10 different ZMGs at once, in addition to also shredding all the balloons that are passing by as well, like for the second, third, and fourth time as they try to make it around the track. Yeah, the big camera regrow red balloon rush on around 200. That's always the. I was gonna say that's usually why people failed around 200. I think is because the camo regrow red balloons will rush them, which of course, like there's no way to really beat that unless you hack the game, unfortunately. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to go out. No, but in all seriousness, I mean, we're actually getting really far without like leaking lives. Like this is, guys. I mean, you got to think like balloon chipper ability works on Moabs and what? Wait, the special ability works on sucking Moabs in? That's so insane. All right, let me get more. So right now, I'm still not leaking anything despite having bad ability management, which is a good sign because that means I think with proper management, we can definitely get a little bit further. Because like yeah, there's times where I'm not keeping like enough beams of the Bloomsday device active, which obviously is lowering our overall damage per second that we're doing. And then also I'm not getting the slowdowns activated all the time quickly enough. I want to have the call to arms activated. Dang. the the camo regrow blue balloons on mastery, yeah. That's true. I mean, well, that's why the world record on mastery has been around 200 since I think like 2014 now or something like that. Yeah, it is pretty insane to think like you just can't get past that point because they're blue balloons instead of red. I guess Ninja Kiwi wasn't thinking about. I like how like easy it is to like start acting like serious about something that's so goofy like that. All right, crap. Yeah, if we leak lives here, it'd be my fault because I'm literally like not managing the abilities properly enough. I thought they made it so that the 4X can suck in ZOMGs again. I thought it couldn't for the longest time, but then they finally added it back. Or something like that. Like, I'm pretty sure they made it so that it can again. What's goofy? I don't remember hearing anything goofy. Nah, it was all truth, yeah, bro. I leaked 5 lives. I think I can live with 5. That I can live with. Yeah, again, I'm not even managing the abilities well enough here, so that's a big, like, oopsie on me. But still, I mean, we're not even leaking it. Reset the run, you lost 5 lives. Did I actually leak 5 lives, or are you guys just kidding? Like, because if I really, like, how would that even be possible to only leak 5 lives with the turtles here? And now it's back. My goal is honestly round 250. But if I could get, like, even a bit further, that'd be really cool. Oh, crap. I'm messing up now. Now I might have to quit out of the game because oh, no, okay. We can still, see, that's the thing. Even without proper ability usage, we can still take out the ZOMGs which makes me think that we can probably get to about 175, 180 before we actually start leaking lives here. Like, I think we have a few more rounds in us for sure. If I'm properly on time. I also really got to check the freaking... I swear that Ice Shard is doing a lot of damage up there. It looks like. I actually think it is. I can't really check right now. Crap. Let me just pause the game really quick. And then I'm going to save it here. Because I already messed up like the start of that round anyways. So I'm like, okay. Is there anything I should be using over the... I mean, honestly, I don't really think so. If there was a village special this building, I'd be using that. Trust me. But there is none, so... See, that's so dumb to me. Like, the village and the farm should 100% have specialist buildings. Like, obviously, the special agents shouldn't have specialist buildings, but like, whoa. Oh, it's just a trick where... I hate how it looks like... Wait. I was about to say, could we actually fit a second right here? Come on. Maybe if I... Well, let me see something really quick. Maybe if I do drag and drop. Oh! So drag and drop shows you the true nature, or it shows you how far you can actually get these down. Interesting. But, okay. So the true limit is about there. Okay, yep. Because this shows you where it actually stops working, which, yeah. So you can't fit, there's no way. It makes it look like you can, which is annoying. Because, like, I would love to place, like, a turtle, like, all the way down here. But no, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's good to know at least. But also I wanted to check this guy's pops. 20k, not bad. 16k. Just saying, let's see how many pops. 440k. 200k. Dang. Some of these guys got some big pop counts. 250k. Like, these guys are definitely carrying, I think. Yeah, I mean, they've done a few million. But also the turtles, I mean, 20 some k. Even the freaking dart monkeys are somehow almost keeping up with the turtles still, which I don't even understand how. It's funny because the Ice and Ninja, it doesn't say they have that many pops, but like in reality... Oh my god, did you see how fast those were? Holy crap. That was insane. Even the ZOMGs. This is slow mode with abilities active. Like, I was on slow mode there with abilities activating. Or, I mean, with like slowdown abilities, and that's how fast the ZOMGs were. And stuff like that. Like, holy crap. Dude, it's only round 170. I mean, it feels like the game's like speed and ramping is like so quick in the beginning, I feel like. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. Are we going to already start leaking lives here? I got No, not yet, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Also, I think this should be more like right here, maybe-ish. I don't know. Because I think if I have it lower, I'm pretty sure the beam can still do damage to the balloons at the top of the square. And the thing is, they'll also be reaching lower on the path when the balloons have to come back down and around. Little bros think they're DDTs. Oh, God. I gotta stop using the ninja sabotage ability. I keep on making the mistake because I keep using the ninja one like it's the same as the ice, and it's not. It always works for 15 seconds on all newly spawning balloons, so you don't have to keep using it. The ice one you have to keep using because it only works on the existing balloons. Alright. Am I allowed to use powers? Yeah. Well, what are... Do powers even exist in this game? Like... Crap, I'm not using all the beams, I just realized. There we go. That's better. Yeah, because like even without me properly managing all the abilities and stuff, again, we're still surviving a little bit. But, our special agents allowed. Obviously, yeah, you're messing around. But like, yeah, I was gonna say powers don't technically exist in BTD5, I guess. Because like when you really think about it, right? Like in BTD6, like a power is like oh my gosh, every time I activate that call to arms, the freaking thing is so much stronger. Yeah, I wish the village and farm had specialist buildings too. Jesus Christ, they're so fast. But yeah, no, I think powers in this game, like they don't exist because in BTD6 powers are like Stuff like road spikes are powers technically. And in this game, they're road items. They're not a power. So like, and then like the Super Monkey Storm is a power in BTD6, but in this game, it's a special agent. It's just funny because I never actually thought about that before. I'm like, but I don't even think powers even exist in this game. Yeah, this setup is more effective than I think people realize, because otherwise I think other people would be doing this for deflation more often. I mean, I definitely don't like. I don't know. I mean, we're at a point where we're like genuinely not that far like from the record now. It's not even just like it's not like a regular free play game where you have to go to like round like over around 4,000. Like this is not that far from the deflation record. So the fact that we haven't lost any lives, like the fact that you could get this far without life farming, and even further than this is kind of insane. Like anybody who wanted to right now, if they had enough monkey money, could just get to like probably like round 180 on deflation. I wish BTD5 was real. Yeah, it's like that channel baseball doesn't exist. It's like, wow, a whole hour-long video about a sport that doesn't even exist? This stream has been 3 hours and it's about a game that doesn't even exist? Come on. Alright, I'm playing the freaking keyboard over here again. Yeah, I wish I was real too. Dude, imagine if I was AI though, like how good that AI would be. I mean, honestly, if I was AI, then I would be rich. Like, whoever owned the AI would be freaking rich because they'd be like the best. Like, these would be some of the best AI ever, I would think. Like, cause I've seen like when Sambusha and stuff will mess around with the AI, and like it's horrible when he like tries to stream with it. Like you can, I mean, it's like it's just awful looking. So like I'm like actually thinking about that. Like imagine how good an AI would have to be playing the game too. Unless you had a person playing the game and then like an AI talking. But like why would somebody do that unless they hated their voice so much that they just couldn't bear the idea of actually being the one talking? I am AI. We're all in a simulation. I mean, we probably are all AI, honestly. Dang, the ninja's sabotage ability comes back so fast now. Alright. I lost $10. How did I lose? So there was one single European in the stream. Maybe right now because everyone in Europe is sleeping. But like, remember when I was streaming late at night and we had like freaking like all the US was sleeping and then it was all European people? Let me keep an eye on my lives. We got 4.217 million. Because like if I leak any amount of lives, like that 4.217 should change. Well, not any amount, but like if I leak at least 1,000 lives, is what I mean. And that's like, it's really easy to leak at least 1,000 lives, obviously. All right, let me get more of these abilities active here. Get more of the Bloomsday devices. Now, that person who said that, like, who was calling the Bloomsday device the Ray of Doom by accident, that literally has got me wanting to say Ray of Doom every time now. Because this is like the true Ray of Doom. Like, the Bloomsday device is more deserving of the name Ray of Doom than the Ray of Doom itself is. It's only 21:30 in Europe. Oh, really? So it's only, I guess that would be 9:30. Dang, those EMGs were like flying out. 4.217, yeah. You're not real, Hunter, no. Oh, that was you that said the thing at the ring. Yeah, that's funny, bro. Yeah, you got me saying it too, or you got me thinking it. But I really do think that it should be called the Ray of Doom now. Come on. So yeah, I gotta remember that number, 4.217 million. Ooh, those freaking Moabs are flying. I think right now we're still okay because they're only making it to that outside path, in which case you can see like, yeah, the Moabs are super fast and like zipping by. The the Bloomsday device. Oh my god, I can't stop calling it Ray of Doom now. Wait, were you not joking? Yo, were you being serious when you said like our special agents allowed? Because I'm sorry, I thought you were trolling me. No, yeah, I'm using special agents. Yes. Maybe you are still trolling me, and I just got like ultimately trolled. I don't know, but I thought you were kidding when you said are special agents allowed, because the whole map is filled with special agents basically. Yeah. Again, Mike. The abilities are manual. That's why they're so bad. That's why like at times I like forget to use all my Bloomsday devices at once and stuff. But yeah, whenever I first leak lives, I will definitely quit out of the game and try to get a better RBE. But like we're about to get to 180 without leaking so far, which I think this might be like for a glitchless run. I think this is the furthest anyone's gone without leaking any lives in Deflation, at least on record. Could be wrong about that. You got trolled by chat. No, I got you. I thought you were. I see now. I thought you were kidding when you like were like saying how like oh or special agents allowed and stuff. Like I just thought you were joking to be honest with you. So that's my bad. And then I figured chat was going along with the joke, like, because like these are yeah, it's mostly special agents though. I mean, I have a couple villages, some absolute zeros and stuff, but oh yeah, I gotta change the light goal now. Yeah, that's right. I'll do that once this round's about to end, and I can kind of get things underway, or like get to pause the game without messing up the abilities too much. It's so crazy how fast they actually get without any stalls active. Also, it's pretty funny because I'm pretty sure, at least when I did like, oh crap. Okay, hold up. Jeez, this is like it's so insane. Um, but I'm pretty sure. Let me just use the restroom really quick. So just give me 1 second. But yeah, I'm pretty sure when I actually did my run, like now that I think about it in retrospect, I literally went stop texting, focus on the road. Yo, if someone's texting, yo, don't yo, wait. Are you kidding? Yeah, OBS reveal chat. Yeah, I've revealed OBS a few times now. Yo, if you're I hope you're kidding, but I was gonna say definitely do not be doing that while driving, bro. If you're not like obviously I feel like I'm like freaking I sound like I sound like a parent and it's like saying so like but like yeah, don't be like obviously the stream is not worth that. But again, I feel like you're joking. So I feel like I'm just being an idiot, like wasting my breath like saying that. But yeah, if you really are doing that, then obviously don't do that for my stream. Also, so is the Bloomsday device like it's an actual like the way the area effect damage works is that it whoa, holy crap, those Moabs were fast. Yeah, we need to have this is why the absolute zeros are so valuable also because the Moabs get to be so quick. Like being able to slow them down is really nice because the sabotage ability only slows down newly spawned balloons for 15 seconds. So what's happening now with the ninja sabotage is it's only lasting on the ZOMGs, and then by the time they're destroyed, the slowndown's worn off, and so they only have one slowdown affecting them. Instead of having the absolute zero and ninja sabotage, it's only the one, and even that is not enough to make the Moabs very slow anymore. Even one slowdown, so. Oh yeah, crap! I'm so dumb. I freaking paused the game, and I was supposed to change the light goal. We're all in the can with him. The can? Isn't that the bathroom? Did you mean? Oh, you meant the car. I was like, what? We're all in the can with him. I was like, well, I don't think you want to be in there, brother. It's about to be stinky. We're all on the can with them together. I think we can get to 250 for sure. It's funny because the likes are actually not that far off the round number. Like, maybe we can get the likes higher than the round number. All right, crap. Let me, crap. Okay. Let me change the goal now. I'm like so bad at like managing multiple things at once. Yeah, 1,200 likes. That's the goal, guys. It's just one of my. I mean, I was about to say 1,200 likes. I was about to say that's impossible, but then I'm like, wait a minute. My videos hit that like regularly now. Which, by the way, like from the bottom of my heart, freaking thank you guys. I don't know if anybody's noticed that like my one video about like how far can each tower go. What in the world? Does my mouse think it's over there for that one Ray of Doom? Oh my god, Ray of Doom. I'm gonna have to call the Bloomsday device the Ray of Doom from now on. That should be. I feel like that should be like the real like stream like meme or whatever of the channel like inside joke. Calling the Bloomsday device the Ray of Doom more so than like some of the other stuff. Because some of the other things feel like I didn't really actually say them, but that's literally just been me like being an idiot the whole time. Crap. All right, here we go. Come on. Is Albie still around? Because he should be proud right now. Yeah, it seems like that the Moabs aren't really like even though they're getting super fast and kind of whipping around the track, it kind of seems like that they're not really too much of a problem for the actual Bloomsday device once it gets up here. It's so confusing because you actually use the Ray of Doom. Array of balloons. Yeah, it's funny because like I didn't call it that a single time by accident until somebody in the chat was accidentally calling them the Ray of Dooms when they meant the Bloomsday device and were asking me about it, and now like that like somehow is like conflated into my brain as just being like the thing that I always or think of it as now for some reason. Dude, we're at 183. I just realized. Holy crap! You become a criminal instead past your bedtime. Bros out here committing crimes. The rod effect. The rod effect, yo. Why does that sound so funny? It's the rod effect. Roomsday device. Oh my god. Yeah, that's funny, bro. I can't like I don't even know what this like oh my gosh. I love when the chat is just funny like that. It makes it like so much better to stream. And that's one thing I never get to have during YouTube videos is like that kind of interaction. But no, I forgot this or I was about to say this before, but guys, thank you so much for the fact that my biggest video is about to hit 250,000 views. Like what? That's insane. I mean, crap, bro. Like we're really starting to I don't know. I mean, you think about that, like 250,000 views on a BTD6 video would be pretty big, but like for BTD5, like there's I think one other video released last year that got that many views on the game, and that's the guy that platinumed the entire game, which of course is like an insanely huge achievement. Like I haven't even gotten every medal in the game or every achievement. I don't have a lot of the co-op ones, and I don't have every random mission done. I only have like 190 of them done out of 250. So I know that takes like it took him a couple hundred hours, but sorry, I'm like rambling on, but thank you guys so much for like seriously like the fact that like I have the I think the second most viewed BTD5 video from last year, or at least one of them. It's definitely in the upper ones, and like my channel actually is what comes up when you look up BTD5 now. Like it's really crazy, and I never really imagined like reaching this point, you know, when I made that silly little video before. So yeah, thank you guys for making that possible. Seriously, Ray of Phenom, the Phenom's Day device. That's funny. Yo, I did Savoy Mapper. I guess he left earlier when like when I was like say like if you don't like the content of the stream, you could just leave, and he actually left. Well, I mean, I guess you know I can't blame him because like he was saying I should do battles one tournaments, and I'm like, well, the whole point of the stream was like for the world record attempt, you know. So I was like, I don't really. I do want to do battles one tournaments at the end of this, but like I wanted to do this, you know, and then I guess he actually left because he didn't like it. Which I mean, again, like, there's no reason for anybody to watch a stream they're not enjoying. Like, why would anybody ever make themselves do that? But at the same time, there's no reason for me to be like, oh, I'm just not going to go through with going for this attempt, you know? Like, it goes both ways, I think. People should watch what they enjoy, and people should make content that they enjoy too, you know? But I do want to practice battles one also and actually get decent. So when I play with you guys, it would be more interesting. Yeah, people still play Battles 1. Actually, I think more people play Battles 1 than Battles 2, honestly. At least at a competitive level. But also the other big thing is the other big thing about it is you can do tournaments in Battles 1, which you can't do in Battles 2. So like I was hosting 16 player tournaments and my chat was able to get together and we took over the trending page. I don't know if you guys noticed it. Um like I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but basically like it was literally like oh yeah, what was I even freaking saying? Hold on, crap. Let's say we're about to leak lives here if I'm not careful. Hold on. Chess boxing. You said watch chess boxing, and yes, I agree. Are you agreeing to something else? I guess he said. You said my passion for BTD5 is contagious. Well, I appreciate that, man. I mean, it is definitely for me. It's definitely a lot of fun to come back to the game and be able to contribute things and kind of make content in the same way that like people would for BTD6 because nobody's really doing that for this game, you know. And not only is nobody doing that for this game now, but really there was never a point where people made BTD5 content because when BTD5 existed and was at its height of popularity, there was only like what like basically like two YouTubers like you had like SJB and ISAB, and they would do stuff like challenge runs maybe, but they weren't doing like how far can every tower go in the game or stuff that you would see for BTD6 today. So like nobody ever made that content. Oh, and what I was saying before is yeah, we had actual like we had some of the most trending matches and all of our tournaments were like the trending tournaments in BTD battles. So I don't know if you guys noticed that, but we sort of took over the page that day, which was funny. We're chess boxing over whether the that's funny, bro. I saw another thing too where they were doing like boxing with Smash Bros Melee at the same time. I was like, bro, what in the world is going on here? Who wins at a chess game? Dartling Gunner. Um, crap. Let me pay attention here. Make sure I'm not losing lives. Um. So wait. Oh, but the Ice Gunner would win. Yeah, I think the Ice Gunner would win. I think I mean, who was really smarter between the Dartling Gunner? Well, for chess, you don't really. I mean, I don't want to say you don't have to be smart, but like even like top chess players will say like the very best people at chess are not intelligent with common sense. They just live and breathe chess. Like I don't think Magnus Carlsen is like an expert on like other topics beyond chess probably that much because that is like your life at that level. So like you don't even have to. So the real question is not like who's the smartest tower, but who's like the most dedicated tower, like as like in terms of like to their craft. Like I don't know, like or who would be the most willing to be good at chess? I guess. I feel like the ice would win chess though, because like surely being able to slow things down. Well, okay, I don't know. How does that work, right? Because are they allowed to use their actual like advantage, like their abilities? Like, because then the Dartling Gunner could just shoot the Ice Monkey. So I mean, that doesn't really make any sense. Like, I don't know. I mean, if because surely you're not allowed to bring a gun to chess, so you can't really bring your ice and slow down the game either, right? Ice Monkey's too slow, run out of time. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, the engineer out of any, yeah, I think out of any tower, the engineer would win a chess match like out of any tower in the game for sure. But yeah, no, that is true. I think the engineer would probably be the one who would win that overall. I think because if you think about the nature of the engineer, I mean, like in terms of the fact that it like has to think so far outside the box and stuff in order to win the game, like it doesn't really. Every pretty much every other tower relies on a weapon solely, whereas the engineer is producing its own weapons. It's not born with a weapon, so like it's producing its own turrets and stuff. So yeah, I would think that the engineer would be the best. I can't tell, but I feel like that the area of effect is actually wider than I realized. Oh crap! We just lost some lives there. All right, so now we're gonna quit out of the game for the first time because as you can see there, I just ended up leaking lives, and I think the biggest reason that I think the biggest reason that I actually leaked lives there was because basically I wasn't using the slowdowns properly and stuff like that. So yeah, since we leaked for the first time there, I'm gonna, if I quit out of the game and then go back into it, it'll give me the lives back. We'll be back at like the 217 million. But also, I'm really curious now. Like, should I maybe try having the beam? How wide of an effect does the beam have? You know, because like realistically speaking, um, I should probably move my mouse down to here if it can affect balloons all the way up here. You know, because then it could affect the entire square like up to here. Like I don't know how wide of an area it can go to. You got the classic intercontinental ballistic missile gambit. Oh, that's funny, bro. Are special agents morally? I think you meant normally allowed. You said morally, like I know you didn't mean that, but it's like, are you? Is it morally right to use special agents, like to make special agents do this, or is it morally wrong? No, he meant. I know you meant normally. It's just such a funny thought, like Super Monkey versus Hikaru. The Super Monkey isn't smart enough. He's fast, but maybe he would just, the Super Monkey would just blunder immediately. I guess, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yo, we're almost up to 100 viewers. I feel like we've been maintaining like right around that mark, right? And did I ever even? Oh, I did change the light goal. Okay, good. Okay. So, I think maybe let me see something. If I were to move the beam, like over to here, like would it still work over here on the balloons? Like I can't tell if it's actually doing anything. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And this actually seems to be worse because we're already like almost like leaking live. So yeah, I think that they're more effective over. Yeah, like right there probably. So let's see if we can still survive here. But if we leak any lives again, I will quit out of the game again because. Oh yeah, we leaked some lives. Okay. Because yeah, I'm just trying to test stuff out now and see where the best spot is for the Ray of Doom. The Ray of Doom. The balloons data device. Imagine if I just like quit out of the game and just like reset it, like we started a new game and like just freaking like just ruined it right now. Oh, trust me, I mean morally. Oh. I don't know how to answer that question. Are they morally allowed? I mean, yeah, because it's is it the morals of in the game or is it the morals of like the challenge? Because morally in the challenge, yes, they're allowed because it's you're just clarifying that you're using special agents. Like if I were to be doing another like a more restricted run, I would be doing a NAPS run between no agents, premiums, or specialists, or NALPS run, I guess. No agents lab. Yeah, no agents lab premiums or specialist building. I don't know why that took me so long to think of, but anyways, yeah, let me get the Ray of Doom back in the spot where it belongs. And by Ray of Doom, of course, I mean Bloons Data Device, which I cannot stop seeming to say now. I think right in the center of the square was the best spot for it. Okay, let's see. I could also be wrong, but it really feels like that the stalls are like working less and less the further that we get into the game. But I think it's just because the Moabs are surviving for so much longer now that it feels that way to me. Because like before, I wasn't used to seeing like the Moabs actually like making it so far and getting like to be fast for so long. Whereas now it feels like that they are. But also, oh wow, I actually ran out of ice stalls for the first time there. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to use the ability as much as I can, but like, okay, I think that this is still like I think this is probably the best spot for the Ray of Doom here. And then honestly, the only other thing I can do beyond this point is yo, 100 viewers, let's go, guys! Thank you so much. I actually am glad I was able to catch that despite having to manage all these abilities. Okay, but yeah, now I've got to keep the Bloons Data Device constantly active at this point, along with keeping the slowdowns active as much as possible. And then, of course, also using the actual Call to Arms village. So yeah, I mean, at this point, all I can really do is I'm trying to see how many extra rounds we can get without losing any more lives. But pretty soon, like I don't think we're gonna get like round 200 or anything without losing lives. Honestly, I'm surprised we broke the round 190 mark without it, anyways. But it ain't easy ability spamming. Well, it gets annoying when you're using Ray of Mood. It's annoying when you're using them all at once, yeah, because you gotta like the main thing is you gotta look at the balloons as they're coming in, and kind of like see like when the like you gotta figure out exactly when the stall ended so you can activate the next one. Oh my god, look at those Moabs, bro. They're freaking turbo speed, dude. Oh my god, the Moabs were so fast there. Even the ZOMGs were just like they were trying to like freaking rock it in. I I don't know if it's just deflation is like this. Is like the ramping more intense here? Like, why are they so fast? Oh my gosh. This seems like unreasonably fast. Like, I went to around 1000 and I don't remember, like, things being this crazy. I'm like, how did the freaking, like, Ray of Doom get all the way to around 270 then if balloons were already this fast? Like, what? And I'm actually talking about the Ray of Doom this time when I say that because I'm talking about my video where, like, I did how far can every tower go. So I literally mean like how did the Ray of Doom do? I don't know. I think deflation mode is the same as medium, so the ramping is also the same as medium instead of easy mode, which does make a big difference once you start to get past like well past round 100. I think. Yeah, not having balloon shippers definitely doesn't help either. I just realized I was using my left wrist for the abilities too. Surprised it wasn't like bothering me. Crazy? I was crazy once. Uh-oh. We all know how that goes. Yo, I wish Albie was here. I don't know if he's here or not. 104 viewers, guys. Thank you so much. This is so awesome because we're actually about to hit the record. So like this is like the perfect time to get more viewers, right? So first we're going to be passing the glitchless record. Also, I do believe that this is the farthest anyone's ever gone without losing lives on deflation mode. I could be wrong about that. But I think so guys, if you were here for the beginning of the stream, when I was freaking figuring out the best strategy, like it definitely paid off because if I used a different strategy, I might have only gotten to like round like 170 or 180 without bleeding lives. So the fact that I haven't bled any lives yet is actually insane. Like genuinely. You don't know what is happening? Well, I don't know what's happening in the chat either. I can only pay attention so much to the chat because I'm like also like doing this. But I can tell you what's happening from me is a new world record's about to go down. And the crazy thing is, what's it called? Spend time now so you can save time later. Whoops, let me slow those down. If I bleed lives again, I will quit out of the game because it'd be my fault. I wasn't using the abilities for a split second there. No, I think we got it though. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Oh crap! That's so annoying. Seriously? So now if I quit out of the game, it's not going to. Whatever. So guys, all right. So we've lost lives officially for the first time on round 195. I went from 4.217 to 4.210 million, so I think I lost 7k lives. Yeah, we're on inflation mode, guys. But yeah, that's annoying because definitely I obviously can't really do anything about that because I was too slow to quit out of there. But at the same time, I believe round 195 or so is the furthest that anyone's gotten without losing lives. Because I think Albie started bleeding lives around the 160 or 170 mark, which is pretty good because that means obviously now we have like you guys saw, I only lost 7,000 lives that round. So like think about this, 100 more rounds of losing 7,000 lives per round is only 700,000 lives. So like realistically, I think we're going to get past 250 for sure. Now obviously the game's going to start getting harder and harder from here. And the other thing I can do, keep in mind, is once our lives start getting lower, maybe down to like 1 or 2 million. I am going to start using super monkey storms as well, of course. But guys, let's get this freaking world record, dude. We got 106 people in the I guess in the stream. 100 people now, but still, this is the longest time I think we've stayed over 100 ever on a stream, because the last time we only hit it for like a few minutes and then went back below. So thank you guys who are all here. Gonna stop wasting time now, and let's get this going. My God, the freaking ZMGs are like just rocketing in. All right, yeah, I'm gonna keep the game slow here for a second, so I can kind of get everything activated. And then we'll speed it up now. Okay, we got sort of lucky there that there were less ZMGs, because I messed up the abilities there. I gotta use them more sparingly like that, so we can keep them constantly active. There we go. Now, obviously, there would be stuff that would be better potentially. Like, for example, if like if there's a way to better use the Bloomsday devices, then you could obviously potentially damage more of the ZMGs at once if you were smarter with stuff like that. But I don't think it's too big of a deal, because we are getting pretty close here to being able to set a world record. So let's do it, baby. That's how we do it around here. All right, I think we're gonna get through this round. Yeah, nice. So the rounds are still only lasting like I think they're still only lasting like about like a minute or so, which isn't too bad. It helps the fact that we don't have balloon shippers. That makes the game like twice as fast right there, because the balloon shippers, of course, a lot of like what they do is they just hold the ZOMGs in place for you until you can destroy them. So that means that you're spending way more time. Okay, but yeah, so we're probably gonna start bleeding lives like every other round pretty soon here. So we'll kind of see how far we can actually get. Oh crap. Of course, I've got to use my abilities as well as I can here as well. So yeah, like at this point, it's okay if we bled lives, because obviously, like I don't think we can really get much further if like without bleeding lives. I mean, so I'm not really too worried about that. I think maybe if we quit out of the game, we could get like a couple more rounds here and there, like without bleeding any more lives. But like, yeah, overall, I mean, that's not really the main thing. Imagine if I hadn't farmed any lives though, and I got up to like round 199 or 200. Like I got so close to the world record, but couldn't quite beat it. That'd be so annoying. But of course, the current record uses glitches. Like it uses temple stacking. So the round 199 mark is the glitchless record, which is also the one that technically I'm beating, I think, because the only glitch... I mean, I guess you could consider the fact that the tribal turtle fits on the border a glitch. It's a little bit different, I think, but some people would call that a glitch too, so maybe this isn't even glitchless, but I'm not using any major glitches. Like, I'm not stacking temples or anything. I should use Super Monkey Storms earlier rather than later. I mean, that's... yeah, I could see that. I'm not going to wait until I have, like, 10k lives left or something to use them, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, I'll start using them pretty soon then. Okay. So yeah, we're probably going to be bleeding lives like every like other round right now or so. Like last round, I don't think we actually lost any lives, but this round we probably will. It's like right on like the cusp right now. Like when I activate the ability, I'm able to like... Or did it just do nothing? Okay. Still getting it here. So far, we are surviving. Yeah, it did actually mute it. That's what I figured. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yo, thanks, Alby. Oh, they're trolling. Yeah, thanks, man. But yeah, you can see I've only lost like maybe like 10 or 20,000 lives so far. So nothing too crazy. Only like half an hour worth of life farming so far. So yeah, this is. I just realized we're at round 200 now, guys. So oh, it didn't actually mute. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea if it actually works or not. But yeah, so far I was gonna say I've only lost yeah, only a small amount of lives. So now obviously as the rounds are getting more and more intense past 200, the life loss is gonna ramp up more and more quickly. But I mean, yeah, at the same time, like this is pretty crazy when you really get down to it. Whoops. Okay, if I start to leak lives here, I'll definitely quit out because that would be my fault. Like I'm messing up. Okay, no, I think I got it though. I think we caught them all. Because I was messing up the abilities there. Yeah, I got to be better with my ability use. Come on. It wasn't letting me use the ice stall for a second there. I think maybe the game was starting to lag or something. So this is, I think, one of the first runs of Deflation. I mean, like Alby's been saying, he doesn't even know if his runs are record technically. So it's like, I guess we don't really know what the true record is. Like, there could always be something that was better. But at least as far as anything with video evidence, I'm pretty sure we can say that this is going to be a record pretty soon. But let's see. So guys, we did get the glitchless record, but we don't have the overall world record yet. And again, I don't even know if people, the fact that I fit the turtles on all 4 borders, people might say, oh, that makes it technically not glitchless, but I'm like, I just wouldn't use the turtles then because that like glitch, if you want to call it that, it's not giving me that much value compared to temple stacking or Bloomsday device stacking in this case, which would give you an insane amount of value. Like Sylvia got up to round 207 without even farming extra lives or using super monkey storms just because of that. Now I do think with this defense I could have still gotten 2 round. I think I could have hit about round 200 without losing lives because I only lost lives a couple times and I could have kept on fighting for better RNG rounds and stuff. And I think it is possible to get to round 200 without super monkey storms or farming lives now, which is pretty crazy to me. I did not think that that would be like, yeah, 100 viewers is really cool because we're maintaining what the hell, Mike? I'm really sorry that happened to you, man. Yeah, I was gonna say I hope you can get your money back too. I'm really sorry that happened, bro. I don't know why YouTube would do that. Like, what in the world? Or I don't know if it's YouTube or the bank or what, but yeah, I hope you can figure that out, man. I'm sorry. That really sucks. I mean, I appreciate like the thought too. A lot. Can't believe YouTube's resorted to stealing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's so messed up. I should show Sylvia this. Yeah, I definitely will share this. Once I'm done with the run, I'll definitely share this in the server. And now it's gonna be interesting because I'm pretty sure other people are gonna be like, okay, like this, like he was right. The absolute zeros are more valuable than we thought. So it's gonna be interesting when like to see if other people start using this strategy or if they find a better strategy too. I mean, I don't really know. But yeah, this is kind of why like I had a feeling that like especially the absolute zero spam was going to be pretty valuable, and it does seem to be really paying off dividends here with the double stalls. Because we get the balloons so much slower that it's like, yeah. Yeah, YouTube usually deletes links, right? Like it would have to be like sent by me or something like that for them to not delete it, I think. Playing the keyboard over here still. It's not too bad though. The main thing is like, yeah, I'm trying to like have the stalling like active 100% of the time, or at least very close to. I'm not the best at using the ninja abilities. We're back up over 100 viewers. Thank you guys. Really appreciate everybody who's been in here. Guys, we are about to, I mean, if you want to get anybody, like if, I don't know, if somebody was like watching earlier and they stopped watching or something, and you happen to know them, tell them the record's about to happen. Is there a way to do like to donate the money straight to me instead of going through YouTube? I could set up like, oh crap. Hold on, just 1 second. I was thinking like I could set up a PayPal or something. Yeah, Streamlabs. I don't think Streamlabs works with YouTube, does it? I thought it was only a Twitch thing, but also I thought Streamlabs got like exposed for being like a scam or something like that. But maybe I'm thinking of something else. But in any case, oh, that's true. I survived. Yeah, I hacked to survive round 200. I forgot about that. That's right. Crap. All right, if I lose lives here again, I'm gonna have to quit out because this is my fault. No, okay, I think we're okay. But yeah, I could definitely set up a PayPal or something, Mike. That would probably be the biggest thing. The reason I haven't done that is because I know a lot of people when they donate, they want to be able to actually see like the donation pop up, you know, as a super chat and stuff. So that's the main reason why I haven't done that. Because my whole thing is I'm like I would love to have like another thing set up where it doesn't take 30% like YouTube does as well. But again, I don't think people want to like just donate and not have it show up anywhere. Yeah, I know Honey was exposed obviously like by Megalag. I saw that too. But no, I mean I thought like a year or two ago. I thought the way it worked is that Streamlabs was using open source software to profit. Like I thought that they took software that's normally open source and then they made it closed source or something like that. Like I thought there was like a whole like thing about that. So that's what I was talking about, but that might be something else. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, I've inspired you to do another run. Ah, man, I haven't been using my abilities that well here. So if I lose lives, yeah, I'm probably just gonna quit out of the game here. Give it one more good old try. Oh, SV, you're back, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming back, bro. Hopefully the Discord server's got some people in it. I feel like a decent amount of people must have seen that link by now. Get a little sip of the coffee here. Nice. But yeah, no, that's really cool to hear, Albie, that it motivated you to want to do another run. I appreciate it, Lumi. Yeah, I'm really close. I mean, if you wanted to stay for like not even 5 minutes, you can literally watch the record happen right now. But yeah, thanks, Albie. I really do appreciate that because that was a big thing is that I did have an idea that I really thought would work. And, you know, I was able to stick to it, which I think was pretty cool for sure. Because, right, like, yeah, my idea was, like, you know, okay, maybe the stalls are more valuable. And then having, like, 2 villages, like, whereas other people might not have done that necessarily. And also this, I was talking to Sylvia and Nico and stuff last night as well to try to get more of an idea of maybe stuff I could do. So, yeah, I think overall that helped me a lot. And then also just, yeah, like, I know I was messing up with the subs and I was kind of getting like overwhelmed and stuff, but I had to realize like it just, especially since we're already live and stuff, it's like I just got to do what I can do, you know. And I think it's working out pretty well so far. Oh, I bet you'll stay. Yeah, I was gonna say even just for a few minutes. I mean, I'm already at round 207, so like, obviously I'm not expecting you to stay while I keep on trying to go further because I am gonna try to push it. Oh my gosh, yo, thank you so much, man. Holy crap, Mike. Even after you lost the freaking money. Dude, holy crap. Thank you so much for sending that. But yeah, I was going to say, Lumi, I don't expect you to stay, obviously, like the whole time I'm doing this or anything. But if you just want to see, actually, like round 209 get taken down, at least, that'd be cool for sure. Okay, we're going to lose lives here. It's alright, though. I think it's okay. I think it's all good. I mean, think about like the amount of lives, like we've only lost like what, like 30, 50K maybe. What was it, 4.237 million before or something like that? I'm trying to remember, but we haven't even lost that. Like point being, we have not lost that many lives at all yet. So like I do think that yeah, like this idea of just like focusing on stalling the balloons as much as possible with multiple absolute zeros, multiple ninja sabos, and then multiple villages. Well, the villages don't stall the balloons, but to make the agents stronger, I really do think that this has paid off. Because, yeah, I mean, my understanding is this is pretty much the furthest that anyone's gotten without leaking a bunch of major lives or having, like, big glitches. Like, I'm pretty sure Sylvia got this far without Super Monkey Storms or life farming, but she also stacked the Bloomsday devices, so she had multiple Bloomsday devices, like, glitched on top of each other, basically. So That's a big thing to consider too. And the fact that we're getting this far without that and with only like 40 or 50k lives lost and no super monkey storms used yet, like guys, we could seriously get so far. Yo, what's up, tanks and trains? Thank you so much, Mike, for the 200, for the 20. Yeah, that would be really ungodly. No, but thank you so much. We are past round 200 is what I meant to say, and we were about to hit 210, which I believe would be a new record. I mean, it's definitely the highest round ever documented on Deflation. I mean, we did find that, I say we, I didn't find it. Somebody on Discord, I think it was Super Blooner, did find that somebody's actually gotten all the way to apparently round 150 on Deflation in the Flash version of the game. But there's an asterisk there because on the Flash version, you can actually get 100% tower cell back instead of 99%. So what they did is they just kept on microing the Ace's Ground Zero ability and used that to get insanely far. So yeah. So guys, let's go. New record. Thank you so much, Mike, for the super chat. Thank you so much to everybody who's donated. I know a couple people like the Emerald joined the channel membership. A few other people joined. A few other people have donated. SV's donated. Theo donated. Mike already donated. I mean, thank you guys so much. Seriously. Come on. Gotta be on top of the abilities here. Crap. It's messing up there, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I mean, the freaking Bloomsday devices do so much work, though. It's, like, insane. And you can see, like, as everything kind of wraps back around, like, yeah, we're gonna leak a tiny bit of lives there, but, like, as the Moabs are wrapping back around, especially with the stalls on top of them, like, they're getting destroyed so fast. And he sacrifices the Rook. And he sacrifices the Super Monkey. And yeah, I gotta get that Call to Arms active because that's doing so much work for the Bloomsday devices to be more powerful when it's active. So I gotta make sure I'm like more focused on activating that every time because that's gonna get us a lot further too. Do I read live or top chat? I think my thing is set up. Well, I'm watching the stream live. Like I'm watching it on my own account live, so it's set up the same way that like I see the same chats that you guys do is what I'm getting at here. I don't know why I freaking had like so much trouble saying that, but yeah, I'm seeing the same things that you guys are like in the same time. So it's set up so that it's like I think like spam and stuff I may not see as much, but like I'm seeing everything. I mean, pretty much. I try to read everything, but right now it's tough because I'm doing this too with all the abilities, so. So yeah, trying to there we go. Because you can see like the absolute zero is like really getting them pretty slow. I mean, the UMGs are like, well, with this absolute zero and the ninja sabotage, I should say. So guys, I mean, now everything else that we can do here is just gravy, guys. I mean, okay. I know now we've leaked definitely a decent amount of lives. And once we start getting lower on the lives, I am going to go for like, oh, crap. Okay, let me reset this round because this round seems to be extra. I feel like this round's been extra difficult. So we're actually just going to reset here. Oh, yeah, you can set up a... Like, yeah, the only reason I haven't done that is because I don't want to try to do that during the live stream. And then... what's it called? I'm trying to see. Okay, so, oh, you're talking about the channel membership? Yeah, I made the lowest channel membership $1 a month, so that way people would be able to like join it. Because obviously, like $5 or $10 a month is more like a subscription, but $1 a month, I figured, you know, would give more people the opportunity to join at the lowest tier if they wanted to. But it doesn't really. I mean, if somebody doesn't want to join, it's fine. But anyways, what's it called? Yeah, so that was definitely. And the thing is also, Mike, it's only, you know, you don't have to spare the whole $12 at once. But in any case, yeah, that round seemed to have a really high RBE. Like this one only, look, this one only has 1.3 million RBE versus before we had, you know, like 2.1 million RBE. So like if you get like rounds like that where the RBE is really high, I think it is worth quitting out because at that point, like you're just getting bad RNG. So like you can go like for you know, a restart here, and now we only have 1.4 million RBE to deal with, instead of 2.3 million or whatever it was, or 2.1 million. And now the difference is we're going to face way less ZOMGs and probably not leak that many lives. Yeah, like we might not even, we might not even leak any, honestly. And in theory, like if you wanted, if you really wanted to get as far as possible, you could. It would just be super boring, but you could definitely just keep on sitting there and retrying the rounds until you got lucky RNG every time for sure. Yeah, I think that's the end of the round right there. So yeah, literally, just quitting there saved us like what, like 100k lives or something like that. Eventually, we're gonna get like, we're already getting to that point, but like we're gonna pretty soon be at the point where it doesn't matter, and we're just gonna be losing lives every round anyways. And that's where it's gonna become really tough for me, because then I'm gonna have to also use the super monkey storms. Yeah, we're bleeding lives again. I think that's okay though. There, it's not too many. We're at 168 likes. Nice, that's cool. Always appreciate that. We're still at 92 viewers, so I really appreciate everyone who's still here. I know obviously we were probably peaking at the point when we were actually passing the world record, but you know, it's still cool to see. Like the fact that we've been maintaining like 100 viewers. Like last time that was like the peak, but this time it's been like, I wouldn't say the average, because at first we were more like 50, 60, 70. We grew up to this point, but like now it's been like pretty normal for us to be hovering around like 90 to like 105 or so, which is pretty sick. I really appreciate you guys. Yo, what's up, my boy? Fentnomics? Nah, yo. That's crazy. Bro's popping off at that one. Nah, I don't think Phenomics is gonna be on the fentanyl, thankfully. It's a little much. Even though my voice might sound like it, but I promise, guys, I'm not. Otherwise, I think I would just be on the snooze cruise. Come on. Yeah, we might see like this round, like 1.5. I think we don't really leak unless we have like really high RB. Well, actually, no, this is like enough to make us barely leak. But still, I'm pretty 199 glitchless. Yeah, this is technically, this is at the very least a no major glitches run. I don't know if you would call it glitchless, because again, the turtles fitting on the border, like them fitting on the bottom and top, people consider a glitch. I don't really think it's quite the same, because it's more just the way that the code's written, like, but they've never taken it out, and it's not like, I guess it's an oversight in the code, so I guess it is a glitch still, but I don't know. Change the records. Well, the problem is, if I keep on like changing it, I'm gonna have to change it every round. It's just powers plus stall. Yeah, basically. That's just what like normal BTD5 deflation is as well. Ah. We're gonna lose a lot of lives here, but it's alright. Alright, I'm gonna quit out of the game now just so I can like actually get everything activated and stuff and reset everything up. But let's see, assign a petition for a turn off and on pro agents button. They should make a petition for it. So I guess I'll put current record is 210 plus by me. I guess. And then that way we can actually put the text a little bit lower too and have it not be on the screen at all, which is nice. Cool. There we go. Alright, nice. So yeah. But yeah, the only reason I quit out of the game that time is because I knew I wasn't going to be able to get everything. It's a pain that I can't. Oh yeah, the 800 tokens. Yeah. Just say I am the record holder, lol. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just put like, yeah, right, like 210 plus by me. All right, so we still got 4.15 million lives, so we've only bled like what 100k, maybe. So I definitely think we're definitely in the running here to do something pretty major, and we still got super monkey storms too. So now I'm gonna have to kind of get like this going and do this really quick, and then bring this over here, and then I can start doing this, for example, and like that will like probably make a big difference in terms of like how far we can actually get if I just start sort of spamming them during the round, you know, maybe, or something like that. Yeah, because you can see there, like, the Super Monkey Storms, you can see what they just did there, like, was kind of insane. Like, they're doing so much damage to, like, the normal balloons. I wish there was a hotkey to activate the Super Monkey Storms. Because this is going to be, like, the really tough part now, like, managing everything. Someone just got 253 on BTD5 Deflation. I wonder who it was. Great work on the record, man. Thank you so much. Alright, let me slow down the game for a little bit, just so I can also look at the chat, too. There we go. This feels illegal in every way. Fentnomics is my weed dealer. Calling it a dealer for, like, cannabis in 2025 is crazy. So, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, you can, like, realistically, you can get as far as you want with the Super Monkey Storms if you just slow down the game, you know? But, like, yeah, I mean, it is kind of tough to manage all the abilities at once. I'm probably not going to worry about the Super Monkey Storms just yet, because I think, like, even at round, like, 300 plus, well, I don't know if I don't think we're going to get to round 300 plus, but I think that they would still have value even there. And the big thing is, like, I would, you know, I want to see, like, kind of, like, how far we can get to, like, with still maintaining, like, 1,000,000 or so lives. And then we'll start using the storms to kind of push it even further, you know? But the main thing right now is I have to focus on using the abilities properly, so that way I don't leak, you know, a bunch of lives and waste all the lives that I've been farming up. Because that would be kind of pointless. Like, I mean, farming the lives was to help get the record further, but already, I mean, I was able to get really close to the record even without losing any lives. So that tells me my strategy is actually, like, pretty decent. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're really bleeding a lot of lives here, so let's just... What if I accidentally just hit the restart button? Can you imagine how, like, awful that would be? Yo, what's up? Super Monkey is back. Freaking Super Monkey. Yeah, it is fun to push the game to the limit for sure. We're still at like 100 viewers too, which is really crazy. Whoa. Apparently my game is trying to crash here. That's not a good sign. I'm kind of scared now. Um yeah, I mean if what's it called? If they added, whoa. Oh, it's because they just ended the I think it's because they just ended the Christmas thing. Yeah, the game is still there, guys. Desktop movement. Guys, it's because they just ended the Christmas theme. That's why that just happened. Time to do it all again. That's funny, yeah. It's all documented at least. No, it's still here. Like, if I go back into the game, the run is still here. See? It's all good. It's just that it's because BTD5 itself went back to the main, like, to the normal theme instead of the Christmas one. That's why that happened. Dang, the ceramics were so fast there. Holy crap, I didn't even realize that they were, like, the ceramics were coming out. That's insane how fast, like, the ZOMGs actually are now. Yeah, I think we're gonna bleed, oh my god, be bleeding lives here too. Definitely looks like. Yeah, I mean, this is the point where, like, I mean, I could keep on quitting out of the rounds and try to get, like, better RNG each time, obviously, but, like, I think we're going to have to... Oh, my gosh, yo. All right, certainly, we can do better than that, certainly. That's insane, yo. The Christmas thing has been finished on mobile. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the speed is with absolute zero and with like using ninja sabotage abilities in the beginning. I think it definitely is like getting more insane now that we're in deflation mode than it would be like on free play. At least that's how it seems to me. All right, let's see. Let's see if like actually good ability usage here will help me out. Yeah, because I'm using the absolute zero abilities and the sabos as much as I can, and it's just like this is just how fast the ZMGs are now. Yeah. Okay, but I do need to make sure I'm using because the call to arms ability is going to have a ton of value, and I'm not always quick enough using that. That's making our Bloomsday devices way more powerful, I'd imagine. And I gotta keep remembering to use the absolute zero more than the ninja stall ability, because I keep on forgetting to like. Yeah, like this is insane though how fast the ZMGs are even with the absolute zero now. All right, so now we're getting to the point where like yeah, the run is definitely starting to. It's starting to come more to an end, I think. Oh, claim my daily challenges. Yeah, I always forget like to do that because they don't give you that much stuff, you know. Like they'll give you like I mean the most valuable thing you can really get from the daily challenges are like free towers, I think. You know, because like a free tower could genuinely really help you. Oh man, we are like bleeding up the butt now. That sounds disgusting. That definitely is not like that sounded way grosser than I meant it to. But we are bleeding lives like crazy right now, though. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end, I think, for sure. I don't even know if you can hear like how much I'm like managing all the abilities. But yeah. No, this is definitely exclusive offer. What the heck? Get out of here. Let me see if I can just exit out of that really quickly and then bring this back over here in time and then yeah, get that going. Yeah, no, obviously this is the beginning of the end though, yeah. For sure. Yeah, that was like I was like, wait a minute, that does not sound good at all. I was like, bruh. Dang, this was actually a good round. I just messed up the abilities. I accidentally was hitting the wrong one. Like this one round has a pretty low RBE for being at 220. It's also crazy to think like if I can get to a certain point, like past round 270, then that'll be further than any tower can go by itself in the game, for example. All right, yeah, I'm definitely messing up though. Okay. It's the end. It's getting there. I mean, we still have 4 million plus lives to work with, so that's the big thing, obviously, that's like keeping us alive right now. It's the fact that, like, yeah. Which balloon is best in. Bro. Straight to jail. Like, what are you supposed to say to that? Yeah, the tribal turtles are really good. Also, the tribal turtle is kind of well, maybe not underrated. I guess people know, like, for hard challenges that they're really good. But, like, in general, like, I don't think people at large realize how powerful the tribal turtle actually is, for sure. Place the road spikes. In theory, if you had enough free road spikes, they could help you a little bit, yeah. Crap, I didn't use the call to arms ability. Hunter, I don't know which balloon would be the best in bed. I don't know how to answer that, brother. All right, yeah, we're starting to get definitely like a little bit lower, but I mean, we're definitely starting to get like to the point where the rounds are just a little bit tougher because this like only has 1.6 million RB, and still we ended up bleeding lives. I like the lag when the round first starts. Oh, and the reason the game crashed, I think, is just because there's like it's storing so much at once. Like this will start to happen when you've been playing a game for like if you've been spent several days in a game. At least in my experience, it starts to crash in general, really often. Because I know earlier people were like kind of like, what the heck? But yeah, I think the reason it was like it's encountering an error is because I think because I spent so long farming extra lives, like the game has to like keep track of that now or something. I don't know. No cleanup required, bro. Yo, what? What am I supposed to say to that? Yo, that's crazy talk, bro. Why do you think that, bro? Nah, yo. Oh man, I gotta. Yeah, the I swear the absolute zero. I don't think it like I keep on feeling like it's working for less time now, but I think what's really happening is the ZOMGs are just lasting longer, so the absolute zero is wearing off on them by the time the Moabs are coming around. I don't know, unless I don't know. I'm not really sure. I guess the Sabu is also just wearing off, but I do think that the absolute zero is definitely giving us a ton of value here. All right, come on. Absolutely zeroing all over the white balloon. Ground zeroing, if you will. Bro just ground zeroed my balloons. Call me a glue gunner. What, are you a glue gunner when you see a white balloon? Alright, we're officially below 4 million lives. And we got official gooning in the chat now. You said calm down, chat. Yeah, chat's getting a little wild now. For sure. If Phenom is our father, who's our mother? No. Yo, don't, yo, no. Calm down there, bro. How do I have so many lives? So I spent like 110 hours or so, like farming extra lives. Oh, damn, we're losing a lot of lives this round, so I'm gonna quit out here really quick and then try to actually see if we can. But there is a yellow glue gunner. Yo, Sylvia, welcome to the stream. Don't base that on my profile pic. Bro. Yo, this chat is like getting unhinged, bro. What in the world? He said chat, please stop. Dang, did that one tribal turtle? I thought it said 100k. I guess they're like at 20. I was about to say, does it really, one of them really have 100,000 pops? Yeah, guys. I mean, in all seriousness, though, let's not get like too unhinged here because, like, yeah, obviously, like for example, that guy Hunter, I'm sure is a kid and doesn't want to think about being people's moms. So yeah, let's chill out a little bit, guys. Who started with the white balloon? I don't even know who was the one. Somebody. Oh, I think it was Hunter that started it in the first place. Somebody asked which balloon would be best in bed. Oh man. Dang. Latex gunner, yo. Then we're still losing a lot of lives. So at this point, we're probably gonna like, yeah, we're not gonna be able to get like that much further probably until we start using like super monkey storms or something. Because you can see here, like, look at how much we're just bleeding now. Like we just lost like 100k lives already this round. So like, you know, if we lost 100k lives every round, then I mean we would only get to 40 more rounds. So yeah, I'm gonna have to probably start using super monkey storms pretty soon. Yeah, guys, but let's actually like chill out though for real, guys, because there's no reason to be like getting too crazy. I mean, at the end of the day, Bloon is a game for all ages, or Bloons. Yeah, Bloon is a game. Yes. Yo, Sylvia's are. I like how quickly you went from what did I walk into to like contributing to it. I don't. Is the golden balloon's not invisible? The test balloon is. PG3. Oh, I have never played BTD5. What are the green things? Yeah, the green. So there's balloons. Yeah, there's a special agent called Balloonsday devices, and then there's another one called Tribal Turtles that are down. Those are the two main things. You wonder if there's BTD5 fanfics? I would definitely say so. How many turtles is that? I'm not sure how many I started with it. I can check the beginning of the stream, or someone else, or if you wanted to, you could check the beginning of the stream. But I'm pretty sure it's like 400 or so, or 150 plus. I'm pretty sure it's more than 150. Maybe 400 is too high, but I thought maybe I'm wrong then. I guess maybe it is only like 150. I guess I only bought like 450. For some reason, I thought it was more. Crap. Yeah, we're definitely bleeding a lot here, so I mean, pretty soon I do think using the super monkey storms would be ideal. Also, I could just obviously quit out of the game, which I probably will do, because it's like, if it's just always like this now, like every time, then I mean I'm gonna have to use the super monkey storms obviously, because like I'm losing lives so quickly, like all of a sudden, you know, it's getting to the point where SJB has his own BTD5 from the Random Odds series. Oh, lore. I was gonna say, I was like, he has his own. I was about to say, I was like, does he have his own freaking BTD5 like version of it? But yo, that's cool. That's cool to hear, Wildcard, that you started playing BTD5 and then found my channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I appreciate the compliment and the support. Yeah, but we're definitely getting closer to the end now. Yo, I was gonna say bro's wilding out, yeah. The balloon trap thing. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this here. Get this up here. That wasn't quick enough. And then go like that. No. Oh, I think it's when they're following your mouse, it doesn't actually work, maybe. I can't tell. Yeah, I think that they still want to follow your mouse once they're yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna have to start doing like that probably. I mean, I'll let it go for a little bit while longer and just see kind of like where we get to with like 1 million or so lives left. Balloons TD freak. There's always some freaky stuff going on in balloons, I feel like. The Ring of Fire texture? What are you guys talking about? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I'm definitely getting to the point though where I think every round we're just going to lose lives no matter what. Yeah, I have to agree. The AI summaries and stuff, they do get a little annoying, especially because like for example, like on eBay it'll be like, oh, like automatically fill in your items like description, and then like it'll like put information that's like wrong and stuff about the item. Yeah, look at how much the super monkey storms can actually do there. They're actually pretty insane. Like, I mean, if you just keep on using those, you can obviously just, like, realistically keep on going for a really long time. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to keep up with the chat too, like, all the time now that I'm having to do so much with these abilities and everything. But, no, I appreciate everybody who's still here, though. We're still at, like, 90 viewers, which is pretty crazy. Dang, we're starting to, yeah, we're just bleeding lives really bad now. But definitely, I think we can still, crap. I'm, like, not, like, I'm not playing super well here either is the big thing. I do think we can still get to 250, though. We just try to use the abilities well here. Spike Factory has a bro. What in the world? Like, what am I supposed to say to something like that? What is even going on? Oh my gosh, the Moabs. If yeah, you can see just how much the absolute zero does. Because if I didn't have that, like the Moabs would just be like have already like killed us like many rounds ago. Yeah, so this is basically. I mean, this is basically where like we're done at. Look at this. I mean, look at like how many. Like I'm using like the abilities and everything, and look at how many lives we're gonna bleed just on this round. Like the difficulty ramping up is just so insane. We're like now, like yeah, look at how many lives we're gonna bleed here. Unless I just quit out of the game, which I guess I'll do. But I think that this is pretty much. I think that this is pretty much where yeah, like it's gonna be over at. I mean, obviously we can get a little bit more, and then I can always use the super monkey storms too. Can you do a super handy? What in the world? Nah, yo. Yeah, that was actually I was gonna say that was actually insane though. Let's see. I might get some more super monkey storms here. It's gonna take a little while. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like the game is just like basically like going from 0 to 100 pretty quickly. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to get up to like 1,000 or so. Take your mouse off screen so that you can move it to the storms properly. What do you mean? My mouse was off the screen before. I mean, you have to set it up so that, you know, your mouse is still like, it still thinks it's in a spot where, Bill Gates activities. But nah, like you gotta make the game think that the mouse is still on screen though. So that is what I was trying to do before. Will the stream still be going in half an hour? I mean, it depends on if like how much longer I can survive here. I mean, I'll probably do something like a Battles 1 tournament afterwards, just in case people want to see that too. But yeah, I mean, realistically, the stream's probably not going to be super much longer, just because I'm already starting to like seemingly starting to fail or getting close to that point. So yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how I can do here. But yeah, you think that's enough? Yeah, no, that's definitely enough. Super Monkey Storms. Can you use the Super Monkey Storm without the game starting? Probably not. Yeah, no. All right. So yeah, now I have to do this. And then I have to, yeah, that's the problem, is it still wants to follow my mouse. And then now what I have to do is use some of these. And then, yeah, I mean, I'll probably have to kind of have the game slowed down here now to just help me get a little bit more in the way of rounds out of it. All right. Make sure to check the dart monkeys. Yeah, it's true. Well, whenever I was gonna say, whenever I lose, I can definitely just quit out of the game, and then I'll go back in and check, you know, like how many pops we got. A mother of 80, apparently. Bro said, "Are we serious? Are we serious about what?" Yeah, but exactly. I'm just gonna quit out of the game and then right, I'll just check it there. Now 75. Yeah, your mother to whoever's in the chat. The blue name looked. Uh-oh, yeah. Let's say we got somebody who actually is a mod. That's not good. Can't be having that. Yeah, you are right, Jay. Please, I should get some water. Because, yeah, all I've had is coffee. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think at this point, realistically, like, in order to get further, I mean, obviously, you know, I'm gonna start bleeding my lives and stuff. And then after that, I mean, realistically, it's just gonna be about going and seeing how far we can get with the Super Monkey Storm abilities. So I'm probably gonna like, I'm just gonna like let it keep on like bleeding lives probably for a little while, or at least like maybe some, or like if we're like here, maybe I'll just try to clear those out, I guess. But like, yeah, I mean, like I'm gonna like let us get down to probably like a million or so lives, and then I'll start trying to use the storms more. Because the thing is, once you get to a certain point, like you're really just using Super Monkey Storms to go as far as you can, you know, and it's no longer about strategy or anything else. Like I think I had a pretty good strategy that was able to get me, you know, all the way up to like around 195 without bleeding any lives. But after that, I mean, it really is just like how many lives were you willing to farm, and then how many Super Monkey Storms can you afford to use, you know? So after a certain point, it definitely becomes kind of boring to do a deflation record because of that. And also not even just boring, but like there's no real strategy to this, you know? It's just me spamming down ability uses and then yeah, potentially spamming Super Monkey Storms. Code fentanyl. Alright, let me try to do that real quick, clear some of that out. There we go. Dang, like they're just going so fast now, like even, I mean, that was obviously with fast forward mode on, but well, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Albie. I definitely thought it was, you know, a different sort of inflation monkey, bro. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's no good. person I'm using. I'm like, that sounds so bad. Like without context, bro. What is the record, as far as we know, in the community before today, the record was 207. Now it is currently 230. Unless there's somebody else that did a secret run that we don't know about, which of course could always be the case. That's always possible as well, you know. Whoops, crap. Okay, gotta be on top of those. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see for sure if there is that'll be interesting to see if there's definitely. Oh my god, I can't even talk. It'll definitely be interesting to see rather if there's a new meta from this run, or even just like if people push like a new meta. It wasn't letting me use the Super Monkey Storm abilities because I was trying to like tap my trackpad and it wasn't working properly. Oh, did somebody just said who disliked? I'm like, I guess you have the browser extension on that shows you. Yeah, I don't know who disliked it. But they are not a true resident of Phenomicsville. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah, things are definitely slowing down now because I'm having to slow down the game some, use the Super Monkey Storm abilities. I mean, you can see there, like, now they, I mean, really are, like, our last line of defense. Like, they're doing, like, everything. Yeah, it probably is somebody who just got bored, right? Shit. Yeah, this is like without fast forward mode on too. And you can see just how fast, yeah, my bad. I didn't even think about the fact if you're still watching the stream, I really hope that the Super Monkey Storms didn't bother anybody. I'm really sorry, but I wasn't even thinking about the fact that the abilities are like super obnoxious. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that. If like the ability spam bothered anyone. Because yeah, I didn't even think about it. It's just like with the tag shooter's ability. It's like the the 50,000 lumens flashlight. That was a great comment, I remember. Okay, I think that should actually save us some lives here. Now the problem is I'm starting to get like... Yeah, I'm starting to get like too bad at using Alright, my gosh, I'm like freaking like having like a brain fart or something, but no, I keep on messing up trying to like keep the beams constantly active because then I go to use the Super Monkey Storms and I forget to use the beams and stuff. But now I know why people say too that they don't really like having to use the Super Monkey Storms because this part definitely isn't very like enjoyable. I would say this is definitely like the least fun part. For sure. But it's alright, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, this is definitely the thing that's keeping us alive though, for sure, is just like spamming the Super Monkey Storm ability. Because they damage, like, they deal damage, like, I don't even remember how much it is, but it's like, I think it's like 250 damage or 200 damage to everything on screen at once. So, I mean, you could be talking about like 5, 10, 20,000 damage, like, per go. Yo, what's up, man? I think I've seen you in my comments before, to be honest with you. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, man. See, okay. That was really dumb of me. Like, right there, I definitely should have just used Super Monkey Storms. But again, I'm not even, like, using, like, the abilities properly. I do wish right now I had a script active that was able to like use the abilities for me, because then you know I could like go and use the Super Monkey Storm while the script was like activating all the regular abilities. But at the same time, I mean, part of the challenge is the fact that you have to do it all on your own. I think too. Not that it even matters because I literally used a script for the life farming anyways. So, but yeah, we still got 90 viewers. So I really just want to say I appreciate everybody who's still here with the stream. Yo, what's up, Bushy? You're back, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that only did so much. Dang, yeah, we're getting to that point where like things are definitely getting pretty crazy. All right, let's start getting more of these active. All right, but yeah, so I think we could still get to around 250 though. Well, I know if we spam enough of these storms, we definitely could. Because you can see there, every time I start doing that, I mean, they don't do a ton to the ZMGs, but even there, I mean, that was still destroying the ZMGs. But like everything else also gets destroyed really quickly. What's my final round prediction? I think probably about round 250 or so. I think would be probably the most realistic thing. But yeah, the only reason I'm not using an auto clicker is because a lot of them are viruses, and I don't feel like right now I just don't want to have to try to set it up on stream, because then people are gonna be like, you know, having to sit there and wait while I try to get it working and everything. That's the main reason why I'm not like. But yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna get a ton further. I mean, realistically, you know, I'm like each round, if I wasn't using Super Monkey Storms, I would probably be bleeding like 150,000 lives every single round at this point, which is kind of crazy. So let's just see if we can get through a few. Oh man, I don't even know. Because like, yeah, we're gonna bleed so many lives if I just let it play at normal speed here, or like full speed, I mean, and I just don't like use any Super Monkey Storms or anything. Like, look at how many lives we're actually losing. It's insane. It's already a few 100,000. So, like, realistically, like... Nah, I gotta quit out of the game, too, because I accidentally messed up the mouse. But let's see. Okay, but yeah, no, so... Basically, at this point, like... I mean, as you can see... The balloons, like, if I don't slow down the game and use Super Monkey Storms, you know, we're going to leak, like, a few 100,000 lives every round. So, I mean, realistically, if I just played normally, then I think we would probably get to, like, exactly around 250 before losing or something like that. So, I guess the question is, like, I mean, if I wanted to, I could obviously keep on spending, like, cash, monkey money. I don't know why I couldn't think of it, and buy more Super Monkey Storms, and we could keep on going further. But I think round 250 is still going to be a pretty good mark, for sure. But we'll see. You want the record to be beatable again, right? Yeah, I mean that's a big thing. Is that right? Exactly. I do think it'd be cool if like right, if we could just have that. Also, though, yeah, if I was gonna say if Albie tries to go for the record, he definitely could. I think push it up even further, especially like with more life farming too. You know, you could certainly like you could farm. I mean, 100 million lives if you wanted to, and nobody like there's nothing to stop you from doing that. But yeah, you can see here at this point, it is getting to the point where we're like losing lives just insanely fast. Will I ever attempt to challenge powerless? I might. I mean, if it was just powerless, then I think the strategy would be to I think the strategy, honestly, like would be powerless to be like using just all like tribal turtles and then like balloon chippers and stuff like that or something, you know. And I think like you could probably get up to like round 150 ish, maybe like 145 to 150. Actually, I don't know because tribal turtles can get to 140 on easy mode, but on deflation, I think deflation is the same as medium mode, so the HP scaling would be quicker. And the balloons in general have a higher base speed, so they would move more quickly. So I think that's a big thing to consider as well. That's crazy. Like, look at how fast the ZOMGs are moving with a like sabotage on them too. Like what? Like it's just so insane. All right, let's just see if because like they'll have the balloon sabotage, and it's not until I get the absolute zero. Come on, stop. Oh my god, this is like so ridiculous. So now I have to. Okay. Yeah, powerless. If you're talking about with no agents, then that would be a different story for sure. What you saw? Um, what you saw people? Yeah, it's just speed. Right, it's just speed increase to the balloons. Yeah, but you saw people complaining about the way I play in BTD5. Well, like I was gonna say, if people are complaining about the way I play the game, then for one, that doesn't really make any sense because like I'm just playing it the same way as anyone else. But like also, or like I'm just playing the game like for my own sake for fun, like anyone else would. But the bigger thing is like, I mean, if we're being realistic, like then tell them to like make a video. Then you know, it's like who else is trying to get people to actually care about BTD5? Like if they're complaining, you know, like what's the point of gatekeeping a game that already has a small player base anyways? So I don't know. I'm confused by that myself, but let me see if I can get my mouse set up properly here. Come on. It's so frustrating. Like, all right. There we go. Finally, I got that set up properly. Oh my gosh, and I freaking do that too. Nice. Let me see. All right, let me just try to get some of these going here. Kind of save us from just totally losing on this round. And then if I can just do that, there we go. I think that's better. But no, I'm just like, yeah, I'm more so confused because again, I'm like, well, what's the like really like what? I don't know. Like I thought the game just is what it is, you know. Oh, oh, so they're just complaining about like yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Like yeah, I mean, I've seen people in the comments. If you're talking, I'm assuming you mean like with the comments too, because I've seen that definitely, and I'm sure there were people also that were like, you know, why didn't I put like you can fit more temples? So, but no, that makes sense. I didn't really like. I'm trying to look at the chat too, but no, I didn't really. Yeah, I didn't really think about that perspective. But yeah, no, I mean, I understand if people are like you know, they maybe they're not like happy because they don't feel like I truly got to the limits or something. Oh, nice man, you were able to make it back. Yeah, the stream is still going on. It's been taking a while because you know, because now we have to go slow and everything. But how many likes are we at? Oh, 193. Dang, we're actually almost at 200. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if we could get to 200 likes, that'd be cool. I haven't even like really said anything about it. I just had the thing on screen. But no, but no, that makes more sense. I'll be yeah, I've seen like in my comments and stuff, people, how far can each 00 tower go in BTD5? Well, I do have how far can a full map of each 00 go, but I mean, if you did it with just 0 zeros without upgrades, then it would be not very far, would be the answer. No, but yeah, I don't want to harp on that. But no, that makes more sense now, Albia. I mean, obviously people don't like when you're like if they feel like you're not getting to like the true limit. And I've seen some people like say that, I should have done this or that. And at the time, to be honest with you, um like I didn't even know that, or like I didn't really know how to fit like the most temples possible when I first did how far can you go in BTD5, because like I didn't know this community really existed back then. For me it was like I was kind of just like, oh, making videos about it. There's the BTD6 community, but like I don't really know where to look for BTD5. And then I kind of found Jort's Run and I realized, oh, you have to farm extra lives to get to a record. So I decided I was going to try to do ability lists and stuff. But like, yeah, I mean, like, I guess I don't have the same level. Well, I know I don't have the same level of expertise as other people. And I'm sure, obviously, I make mistakes and stuff. And I don't always get as far as possible because of it. But yeah, I mean, it is just a game. And like, I think really what people get mad about is the idea, like, they're like, well, why does this guy have this many views on BT5 and like I don't have any views, even though I'm doing it like all these things that are like smarter. Like I know more about the game than him and I should have, like, people don't realize that like being decent at YouTube is its own thing, like besides just being good at BTD5, you know what I mean? So like that's why the channel is doing well, because the effort that goes into videos, whereas like other people would probably like they wouldn't bother voicing over a big run that they did because they don't feel like it, which is, it makes sense, it's fine. But then like you can't be surprised if somebody else is getting more views on YouTube without being as good at the game as you, if they're willing to actually like invest the time to being as good of a YouTuber as possible, I guess, is what I'm kind of getting at there, or what I'm saying there, I mean. If I ever do this again, I mean, to be honest with you, like I should have backed up this save because then I could have had it there. Um, yeah, no, I definitely should have backed up this run because then I could have done it again. But in the future, yeah, I mean, if I wanted to do this again, I would kind of wait and see what everyone else is doing. Like if the record got pushed up to, let's say, like round 400, then I probably wouldn't try to beat it again because it would just take so long, and it would require a whole new strategy at that point. But like let's say if somebody like barely beats my record by like a few rounds or something, then I probably would be willing to farm like 10 to 15 million lives and then just try to get like even further for sure. It's so much easier to manage the abilities now when I just keep it on slow mode. It's just taking forever, of course, is the problem. So Roger, you asked where to play this game. I saw earlier, my bad. You can play. I'm playing it on Steam, and that's how you play this version. But you can also play it on mobile, and it'll be the same one as on Steam, pretty much, except for some of the maps are bigger and stuff. But like it's really similar. Or you can play for free. You can play the Flash version if you download the Ninja Kiwi archive from Steam, and that version doesn't have as much stuff, but like it is free, and it also has some things that the Flash version. I mean that the Steam version doesn't have, I think, too, or at least a couple things. See if we can kind of catch some of those there. But yeah, but no, I really appreciate that, Albie. I mean, it felt really good to be able to. Well, especially it felt really cool to see like as we started getting like past 160, 170, 180. I was like, dang, like this is actually really strong, this strategy. And it was nice to feel like, okay, like I had an idea. I got a little overwhelmed, and that was on me. But then I stuck to my idea. I stuck to my guns, and I feel like it's paid off. Because the whole thing is, I'm like, if I spent that long farming lives, then I really do want to have the best chance to get as far as possible with this run. But yeah, the Dart Monkey is super, obviously really good in this game, yeah. It's also really good for the price. Oh, we hit 200 likes, so thanks, guys. I'll update the thing in just a second. And I'll also update it to say, like, because it says 210 plus, but I'll make it say like 230 plus. Yeah, no, I mean, and that was a good feeling for me, for sure. Let's just do this a little bit. There we go. Clear that out. That's a little better. Yeah, I mean, you can see here, like the Super Monkey Storms, I mean, even if I had no other defense, they can still survive by themselves. Like pretty much any point, you just need like a ton of them. Like I'm pretty sure in my Special Agents video, I survived like round what, like was it like 350 or something with just Super Monkey, with just like the Pro Super Monkey Storm, and I used like 600 of them, but like they can really just go on forever basically. And right there, I think they have a lot more valuable, or they have a lot more value because they're clearing out all the ZOMGs and stuff, which are the things that are leaking. Like the Moabs, I mean, oh my god, I just said it backwards. They're clearing out all the Moabs, which are the things that are leaking. Because the ZOMGs and BFBs are moving slowly enough to get taken down, but then the Moabs are so quick they just like run away. But this is like doing extra damage, is really seeming to help with that. At least a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure most people probably are subbed. All right, let me update this really quick. Whoops, there we go. Dang, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We still haven't dropped a single frame. What in the world? OBS is just on something right now. They're just going insane. We'll put 235 plus, and then the like goal. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get 250 likes, but we'll set the like goal at 250. We'll see if we can get there by the end of the stream, maybe. All right, Dart Monkey pop reveal. I will show the Dart Monkey pop counts at the end. But the Dart Monkeys, they're I'm gonna guess they're around like 20 or 25,000 pops right now, because they're doing about half the amount of pops that the Tribal Turtles were. It seemed like they were actually better than I kind of would have expected. Geez, you see how fast the ZMGs just came in there? There we go. Now I got those over there. Once again, yeah, I mean, if I wanted to keep using the Super Monkey Storms, we can definitely make it to like round I mean, well, round 250 for sure, but we could probably even get to like, with the amount of Super Monkey Storms I could afford, we could probably get to like 270, 280. But my goal coming into this was 250 to begin with, so I mean, that's what I'm going to go for. And after that, you know, we'll just kind of let it run out or whatever. Triple darts is definitely a really good upgrade, yeah. Does YouTube have a similar feature to raids on Twitch? I don't think so. I'm not sure. You said this is madness. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, the old record, as far as I know, and as far as the community seems to know, was 209 by Sylvia, and that was with temple stacking, but without Super Monkey Storms and without life farming too. But yeah, no, I mean, I do think it would be interesting to do also do an actual like no agents lab premium or specialty building run, specialist building, because I didn't realize like before when I like made that video like, oh, can I beat SJB's deflation record or whatever, I was literally like not using any special abilities at all. So like I would literally just put down Moab Maulers with like an ice shard, or like I would have like a 3-2 and 2-3 ice, and then like that would be like basically it with just like Moab Maulers. And the way I was playing Deflation was like I was like, okay, I'll use the Maulers to destroy all the Moab class balloons, and then the ice will destroy all the ceramics. But like I wasn't using like literally any special abilities to slow down the balloons or do anything else. So like, yeah, it's kind of funny to think. It wasn't even. Like I was gonna say, it wasn't even a free Dart Monkey. Crap. Let's start using those again. Yeah, it wasn't even like a free Dart Monkey that I got though. That was just like a regular. It was just regular Dart Monkeys that I had put down because I had a couple thousand left. I could have gone for like a balloon shipper, as well. But I think only one balloon shipper wouldn't have really done that much. Although I guess a couple dart monkeys. Well, I shouldn't say they're not doing much because according to everybody here, they're the most amazing tower. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna show. Guys, calm down. I'm gonna show the dart monkey pop soon. But keep in mind, I have to I have to keep my mouse here with the super monkey storms, and then also on top of that, I have to deal with the fact that you can't click on a tower when you're using the balloon stay device. Like when the beam is active on my mouse, if I try to click on a tower, nothing happens. So that's the other problem. Bro really wants that dart monkey pop reveal. I mean, I'll show how many pops they have once I either quit out of the game again or something else happens, which should be pretty soon, or it shouldn't be too long. So yeah, I mean, I guess honestly, like my thing is, I'm probably gonna use super monkey storms to get up to 250-ish, or like to make sure I get up to 250 rather, and then once I do that, then I'll probably just kind of let it like die out. Just kind of let us like lose wherever we're gonna lose with the extra lives we have. What do I think would be a good idea for a new tower? I don't. Honestly, I don't know what would be a good idea for a new tower, but it wouldn't. It would have to be in BTD6. Obviously, it couldn't be in BTD5. I think maybe. I'm trying to think. Like, I really would like to see a tower that like. I gotta make sure I'm on top of using these abilities. But I would really like to see a tower that does something different. So like something like another tower that's like the village and banana farm. Like to me, and not like literally a tower that does the same thing as them, but I mean like a tower that doesn't actually attack balloons, and instead like we'll just do something like support them in some other way. Like I'm trying to think of like what that would really be because the village kind of covers everything besides extra money, which the banana farm does. So, and then you have other towers that like are support towers. So I don't really know what it would be, but like if there was this should actually do a lot there. Yeah, if there could be a tower that like like it would be some sort of support tower, but I don't know exactly what it would do. But yeah, if they could add a new tower that like could do something like they could have another like effect. Right, yeah, like on the balloons or like on the towers around it, but without just being a village, basically, then that would be cool. But yeah, I don't really know what they would add, honestly. Because yeah, you're right, a non-attacking support tower, but like what would it be? um, I was reading David's thing, and I'm like, how far, how far can each tower go in BTD battles? That'd be interesting. I mean, I don't know how that would go exactly, but yeah, support tower that can affect balloons. But I was also thinking, like, what other effect would you do? Maybe like, see, the problem is it'd be too powerful. But like, what if something could like affect the balloon's rank, and like make them one rank lower or something? Or maybe even something that makes the balloons spawn with less health. But again, the Grand Sabo already does that in BTD6 on the Ninja. So, I mean, I don't really know exactly what would be like the thing that you would use for that. Just use some Super Monkey Storms there. And since I have the Super Monkey Storm Pro, I get a second wave of storms, which is kind of nice too. Those will come in and do some work. I'm your favorite BTD YouTuber? Well, oh, your favorite BTD5 YouTuber? Well, well, I might also be the only one, but no, I mean, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoy the videos, and I appreciate everybody who's been here for so long so far. Oh, medic tower that heals stun monkeys. The problem is that like it's not like Plants vs Zombies where like towers can really get like hurt. Like in battles, monkeys can get stunned. But like they can't really get stunned in BTD5, you know? It's not like in that other game, BTDX, where like the one balloons actually stun things that are near them. So like, you know, there's not really like any way for the balloons to attack towers in the first place. So, you know, can you wear your plasma goggles? Yeah, bro, you should. It probably will help us, honestly. It'll make the Super Monkey Storm stronger. But somebody asked me if my name Phenomics is based on a Marvel character. No, I actually have never. I haven't heard of that before, like that character. But my name honestly was just based on like the word phenom, and then like phenomenal and stuff like that. And I just like was like, well, it's like kind of like a cool, you know, root sound like phenom in of itself. And then I just kind of thought of a way to work that into the name, honestly. Oh, this round's gonna be really bad. You can see there's quite a lot of ZOMGs still, so we'll probably just use some Super Monkey Storms, clear those out. But yeah, we'll definitely check all the pop counts at the end. Not even just the dart monkeys, although I know those are the most important. Oh man. Now things are definitely starting to grind to a halt here. I mean, we could have probably gotten around 250 without even using the Super Monkey Storms, or at least we could have gotten like really close, I think. But yeah, the problem is like the amount of lives we were bleeding was starting to get insane, so it just probably wasn't gonna quite happen, or it would have been really close. Let's see here. I'm trying to like keep up with the chat too, but. Look at how much that can do there. I don't know why. I mean, that was a lot of Super Monkey Storms, but that's quite a lot. I don't know. See how long I last? Well, it would only last for that one round. Well, I guess my extra lives would save me for a little while. How far is possible to go without special agents? I sort of have that. I mean, I've done like how far can I go if like I'm trying to think. I did like how many can you or how far can you go without any premium upgrades either and stuff, but I haven't done like premium upgrades without special agents because I'm pretty sure that there's a trick if you weren't going to use special agents but you did use double cash, then I'm pretty sure the trick that Albie was using with the sub would be the furthest you can get because you can probably get up to like round 140 just using the sub's first strike ability and stacking them on top of each other. Need. Imagine if they did have the Cobra in BTD5. And also, thanks to everybody who's still watching. Like, I know we've been kind of doing the same thing for a while now. That's kind of what the stream's been about. But I appreciate everyone who's still here with it. If you're just lurking, let me know in the chat. Because I feel like there's a good amount of people that are just chilling who don't actually say anything. Nah, but yeah, I was going to say, I've tested, like, how far you can go, right, with out special agents, but like with all the normal rules of deflation, and I didn't get super far, but that's because at the time I didn't use like special abilities and stuff, so I wasn't definitely or I definitely didn't get as far as I could have, especially now seeing just how powerful the actual stalls and everything are against the regular balloons, or against the free play rounds rather. Definitely pretty crazy. You need a BTD3 stream. You've been here since round 73. Well, I appreciate it, man. And I really appreciate everybody who's been here and people who became channel members and donated and stuff. It's really generous of everyone. Go middle path Super Monkey. Well, he can if he's a BTD5 Super Monkey. It depends. Has anyone tried to go ultra late game in BTD3? I'm kind of curious, like, what happens when you try to do that? Like, does the game, like... Well, yeah, what happened when you tried to go ultra late game? Crap, yeah, I'm messing up now. Because, like, realistically speaking, like, doesn't the game just, like, lag out way too badly to actually work properly at that point? Um, a face reveal? I mean, maybe eventually. Uh, I mean, the big thing is, like, once you do a face reveal, then it's kind of like, you know, you're gonna get, like, roasted if you're not, like, I don't know, the best looking. Like, I always think about, like, when Dream did his face reveal and then he, like, unrevealed his face because he was, like, sorry, I'm ugly or something. And I mean, like, but, like, in any case, I just, like, you know, I don't know. As somebody who, like, can be, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to be, like, you know, basically, like, putting myself up to get roasted or anything is the big thing. And you got to be, like, secure because it's, like, it's literally, like, how you look. Like, you can't do all that much about how you actually look besides, like, I guess certain physical attributes, but you know, like there's only so much you can do, right? So it's what you're born with. So I don't know. Like I'm just saying, like I guess that's the big reason why I haven't necessarily done something like that. Cause, bro, all right, don't spam the thing now, the sun god thing. He just did it at the wrong time. Yeah. Well, and the other thing is like the internet kind of I don't know like what they expected him to look like, but like they seem to like expect him to be like an absolute like Giga Chat or something. Yeah, I know it's pretty crazy. It's the run's still going. Good luck on the record. Well, I mean, this is as far as I understand. I mean, this is I believe the record in deflation now. It's taking so much longer because I'm like, but yeah, it's crazy how much longer the rounds are taking. Like, I feel like without like fast forward mode, I feel like it did more than double the game speed because before it was like we were like ripping through the rounds, and now it's like yeah, we've barely made any progress in the last like 30 minutes or so. I feel like. Can I explain what you're looking at? Yeah, basically, I'm playing deflation mode in BTD5 and trying to go as far as possible by like using special agents and stuff in the game and premiums and everything else. So I have a pretty basic strategy set up to try to stall the balloons as much as possible and then give the agents them enough time to destroy them because I'm relying on Bloons Day devices and Tribal Turtle Pros to deal the damage, or at least the most of the damage here. And yeah, I farmed like I spent like 110 hours or so farming extra lives. So I started off the stream with like 4.2 million or so, I think. I still got like 3.1 million left. Which granted, a lot of the lives I lost were just because I wasn't trying to keep myself from bleeding, because I could do this at any time and use Super Monkey Storms, and then it clears out a lot of like the stuff. But I mean, you're gonna be limited to how many Super Monkey Storms you can use by your monkey money, and then also it's kind of boring like just spamming the Super Monkey Storms, honestly. So yeah, I mean that's basically what I'm doing though. All right, SV, well that's nice of you, man. I don't know how many more rounds I'm gonna be able to really get, to be honest with you, but we'll see. I don't really think I'm gonna get that many more. Does Ninja Sabo permastall in this game? No, it only works like when they're SV's gonna donate nothing. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like he's gonna be donating $1 because he said every 5 rounds past 243, and I mean I'll keep on playing past 250, but like I don't know if like my big goal was to get to around 250, so I'll probably like turn off the slow like I'll probably turn it back on to fast forward eventually and stuff and just let myself kind of run out of lives. I don't know, maybe not. I mean, we could like go for a little while longer. I mean, there's no reason not to like keep it going, you know, for a bit longer, I guess. If we're already here. Start spamming the Super Monkey Storms. Yeah, that's the only option, literally. Exactly. Bro said my laugh is cute. I don't know what to say to that. Maybe, I guess thanks, but I'm like, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's a compliment, but it's just kind of weird. I feel like, isn't that something you would normally, like say to, like, a girl or something? I don't know. Um, you can back up the save, you know? Yeah. No, I know. I mean, I could have backed it up before, too. You can pause it and resume it when you feel like doing it again. Yeah, I mean, I should have saved it in the beginning, like when I had over 4 million lives still, you know. But that's true. I mean, I could always save it at 250. Bro is not gonna be donating anything. If the dart monkeys pop more than. Wait, I'm the mother in the relationship. I thought Hunter was. All right, you know what? No, that's not even. That's not even something that we need to get into. But I didn't think I was the mother there. Plant a pineapple bomb. Bro said, no, I don't talk to females. He doesn't talk to the opposite species. No, but like, yeah, no, this is not fast forward mode. If you want to see fast forward, it would be that. So yeah, it's pretty insane. It is making the game take forever though, for sure. Yo, he actually became the sun avatar. Let's go. Dubs in the chat. Yeah. No, definitely. I mean, and the thing is, I would have lost a lot more lives if I like I would have already probably lost by now if I didn't start using the Super Monkey Storms, honestly. Because like right there, you can see just how many lives I bled. And I'm also playing on slow mode too, which makes it a little bit easier to keep up with the abilities. But yeah, like if I hadn't been using these Super Monkey Storms, I probably would have already lost. Because I was getting to the point where like every time I was gonna bleed like 100k or 200k lives, no matter what I did. Super Monkey chose the side with the rights, bro. What? We're starting to run out of Super Monkey Storms. I mean, of course, I can always just get more. But, like, just like, I mean, in terms of, like, you know, the current amount that I have, we're starting to run low. The entire stream you thought was. Yeah, I had fast forward on for a while. Like, earlier it was on. Until I got to the point where, like, we were just consistently bleeding every time. And then I was like, okay, we're going to have to start using Super Monkey Storms probably if we want to get to 250. I think we would have gotten really close. It would have been like either just under or just over 250 if I hadn't started doing this, because we were still getting to a point where like we were bleeding lives fast, but we still could have survived. I don't know. But now I gotta get another bunch of Super Monkey Storms. It feels sun-like instead of godlike. I like my cheese moldy, bro. Yes, sir. That's how we do it, bro. You went through 1k Monkey Storms that fast? The number wasn't going up from 57 because if you tap it fast enough, well, you don't even have to do it really fast, but if you just kind of tap it like quickly, it doesn't, it does, yeah, exactly. Like, I have to stop like for it to actually update. No, he was talking about something else. He wasn't talking about the money and... Yeah, he wasn't talking about that, but... Oh, shoot, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you sending that. Thank you, bro. And I say SV already donated earlier, too. But, no, I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think around 700, or around 700, around 250 would still be pretty good. We could probably get a little past that for sure. It's taking forever. Just like, it's taking me longer to get the Super Monkey Storms than anything else. How many Super Monkey Storms do I have? Well, I mean, I could buy, 10,000 of them, but I probably won't do that many. I'll probably just get enough. My plan here is probably to get up to around 250 with the storms, and then what we'll do after that is basically just just basic. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm like. We'll just basically survive as long as we can after that. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I'll just put the game back onto fast forward and stuff, and then we'll just not use the storms anymore, and we'll just kind of let the game run out of lives. So once I get up to 250, we'll probably make it like another 10, 20 rounds. You gotta go, WL. All right, man. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the stream. You were here like almost the whole time, I think, too. So really means a lot, for sure. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody who's been here to see, I guess you could say history. I mean, obviously Deflation's not the same as, a regular free play run. And if you guys don't know, somebody else actually just got the overall free play world record and got past round 4,000. So obviously that's way more impressive and insane. But, still pretty cool. And apparently, I mean, from what I can tell, this seems to be like one of the better overall deflation strategies because, like, Albie was saying before, he was starting to lose. I think he was starting to bleed lives around the 160, 170 mark. And I was able to get up pretty close to 200 without bleeding anything. So we don't think we'll get past. Oh crap, we're like starting to bleed lives bad. I didn't know we were stuck at 215 likes. Yeah, we might not get past there then, because there's only so much of the stream that's going to be left, right? But thank you to everybody who's been here for so long in the stream too, because even now, like the lowest we've been getting is what, like 70 some viewers, so that's pretty crazy still. And I really appreciate everyone who's been making that possible. Get this man past 215 likes. It says 212 for me, but maybe it's just behind. We've gained some subs too. It's always cool to see. There we go. Yeah, and you gotta love when that second wave of the Super Monkey Storms comes in. Time zones. Yeah, I think he was kidding, I'm sure. Oh yeah, special agents are insane. I always thought like the Bloomsday device was the best special agent by far, and then everything else was just kind of bad. But I didn't realize until I made my video about like how far can every special agent go, that literally like you have like the tribal turtles are basically the same power as the Bloomsday device, which I had no idea. And so having them together with the Bloomsday devices is pretty insane, yeah. And then also, I mean, the big thing that's getting us so far is all the extra lives that we farmed, and then the special abilities too. Like if we didn't have these special abilities, I think we would have failed on like round 140 to 150. But the double stall on the balloons is so valuable that yeah, I mean, it's making a huge difference. Yeah, I wish that we had stuff like the seed spitter. That would be cool. Try to save some lives there. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we definitely can get to round 250, no problem. Your reverse psychology? What was the reverse psychology? Oh, what saying that we're not gonna get past 215 likes? It sure is boring around here. Well, bro, this is the first time you said anything the entire stream, so I mean, you don't gotta. I was gonna say you don't gotta like stay then if you find it boring. I mean, you know, BTD5 late game tends to be pretty boring, but yeah, that's kind of the nature of a world record stream. I don't know what else to say really. I was gonna say I think we're past the 215 now. It says 217 for me, so I don't know if that's really 217 or if it says like 220 for anyone else or something like that. All right. Yeah, I mean, the Super Monkey Pros are really doing all the work now, basically. Like, I mean, the other stuff obviously is helping us a lot and dealing tons of damage, but like, yeah, I mean, we would be losing hundreds of thousands of lives every round without it right now. Now let's try to survive here. Okay. Ah. That's nice. We could probably still save this, honestly. I don't think it really even matters that much. Let's see. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Just start spamming these down. There we go. That should be better. Yeah. I mean, we lost a little bit of lives there, but it wasn't really like some big deal. Yeah, Meta here and you need to wake up early. All right, Albie. Well, thanks for being a part of the stream, man. I really appreciate you. And have a good night, man. Hope everything goes well tomorrow. But how's my wrist? It's been better. I appreciate you asking. It definitely has been better than it was. It still hurts. Still feels kind of weird and stuff. Like so, I mean, I'm really using only my right wrist to kind of do all the abilities and everything right now. But yeah, no, it's not too bad at least. I don't know. It still feels like I said. It still feels kind of weird, like when I type and stuff. And like, there's definitely something. I'm probably gonna have to get it like actually checked out and see what's going on in there. I mean, because it's definitely something weird in the side of like the bone in my wrist or something like that, you know. And I think it's from when I fell off a bike. The one time I was riding like between like I was riding on a road where it has like not a literal train, but like I guess it's kind of like it is like a train. It's like goes through like the city, and I crossed over them, and the back wheel got caught and threw me off the bike, and then I caught myself with my left wrist, which like completely just like destroyed it at the time, and it was really sprained badly, and then it healed though and stuff, and I had to work and stuff, so like I couldn't really like I didn't take any time off work, and I was like doing like a job where like I had to use my wrists all the time, so I'm sure that didn't help. And then like later on, when I was playing foosball one day, for some reason it just really was hurting, and I couldn't really play very well. And ever since then, it's been pretty bad. Although I was still able to work on my video and stuff until the beginning of this week, and then I went to type, and it felt like my wrist was like freaking like in a wrench. I was like, bro, this is so painful. Like, what the heck? Yo, what's up, Critical? What's up, guys? Moist Critical here. They brought another mission from Deluxe into BTD5 today. Oh, are you talking about the thing where it's like you gotta like defend the like I saw something that like popped up when I was doing this stream, but it didn't like I didn't get the time to look at it because I was in the middle of this game. Yeah, if he has to upgrade, he's gonna sacrifice some of the chat. He's gonna sacrifice that other guy. He said that his profile picture is a vape. What the? Yeah, that's kind of funny, bro. I mean, I could see that. $10 losses are always. Hey, Phenom, how's it going? I'm pretty good, man. How are you doing? Appreciate you asking. Except there's no starting towers. Oh. Is it that thing where like you unlock them? Like you unlock the towers like every like 5 or 10 rounds or something? Just casually drop just a quick 50 Super Monkey Storms. Because I forgot to use the slowdown abilities and stuff, so I just had to clear everything out. Dang, it's crazy like how much slower the game is now, yeah, for real. Like it's taking a couple minutes per round. Oh, something different. Alright, cool guy. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. And actually, I mean, I know it says attempt and stuff in the title, but this is actually, it is the, like, this is the record right now. I mean, we're just going to see how far we actually want to push it. So many Super Monkey Storms looks like, yeah, I mean, the Super Monkey Storms, it looks like, it's like a combination of the Ground Zero and the tax shooter's ability together. That's what it like looks like to me. It's like if like the tax shooter was all like going off in the middle of the map instead, because they kind of have like that same like effect with the tax shooters like thing. I think like that green like circle effect that comes off of it. I'm pretty sure is kind of like the tax shooter's blade maelstrom ability. But then yeah, obviously it's in the center of the map and it's an explosion, just like the Ground Zero would be. I got 10 more subs. That's cool. You said bye. So you're leaving trains? All right, man. Well, peace out if you're heading out. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you being here in the stream for so long, and I appreciate everybody who's been here. So yeah, I understand totally if you want to head out and stuff. I know at this point there's not really much else to see. I mean, if I'm being honest, like I'm probably once I get to around 250, I'm probably just gonna. Actually, I don't know. Oh, the green shockwave is the same as the tech shooter. I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't know. Once I hit the 250 mark, I probably. Oh wait, were you leaving trains and armored vehicles, or were you talking to somebody else who was leaving? I don't even know. Dang, the ceramics are so fast, like you can't actually even see them. And this that was like without fast forward mode. Oh my gosh! And then the game lags immediately, like as soon as like the stuff starts coming in. And I wasn't even activating these because I was looking at the ceramics, but that's so insane. I do think realistically, like with the super, I mean, I guess if we really want to have the like for the fun of it, why not just like use like I don't know like the rest of our super monkey storms, you know, and see how far we could get like with just the monkey money we have left. But then again, I don't know. Like we'll see. Mom's back. The fact that you knew that he's Australian just based on the time he woke up is pretty crazy. Because I definitely remember him saying that last stream. Because there was some other guy that he was like critical was like wanted to win in the battles tournament because they were both from Australia. I remember that being a funny time. Who was the other guy's name? I'm trying to like what was the other guy's name? I cannot remember. Is that 3 billion lives? No, it's 3 million, yeah. I was gonna say you can't actually have 3 billion lives. Um, the most you can get to is like 2.1 billion or whatever the integer limit is. But that would also, if you were to farm that many lives on deflation mode, I'm pretty sure it would take, let's see, you can get like 40, maybe 50k an hour, so 5 million in 100 hours. Um, so yeah, it would basically take like for 100 or for 500 million, it would take 10,000 hours. So it would probably be like what? I mean, like 43,000 hours or so just to like farm to the integer limit in deflation mode. So yeah, if you just want to let your laptop run for 43,000 hours, I mean, hey, exposing JFK for being bronze in CS:GO. I saw that comment on a video and made me laugh. John F in the chat, Kennedy. Georgia Helbush, bro. We're getting political. Uh-oh. Did you just make your Discord? Well, I didn't make it actually. Somebody else made it for me named SV, who was nice enough to do that. But yeah, well, Mike already answered my question, so never mind. I can't believe that's how slow I talk that you literally answered my question by typing it before I just freaking answered it myself. Oh my gosh. 43k hours, a bit less than 5 years. Yeah. Just something light like that. 200 headshot. Seems kind of unethical. Well, I guess technically these the super monkey storms are being sacrificed. Although, I mean, surely those super monkeys are still alive. They're just flying by and giving us some help. So, which it's also funny to think like those super monkeys are like the same as the ones from Bloons Super Monkey from the different game, right? Like the ones that are flying over top. Because I mean, super monkeys, unless like the idea, I guess, is that super monkeys can fly whenever they want, but they choose not to because they're in battle. Anything more than 49,999. That's well. Is it in BTD5? Do you need 50k instead of 30k in sacrifices? Is that why that's your name? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, we're on round 250. I don't know if anyone noticed or not, but we are at the official mark. You can fly, but only if you're in a rush. Yeah, BTD6 is 50k, right? Well, I know BTD5 is 30k. I know that. Because, I mean, I did my video where I did a max temple on every map. And also, I mean, I've always kind of known that, I feel like. Because I remember realizing, like, that the way that people were sacrificing towers in Battles 1 didn't really make any sense. And you could save a lot of money and stuff if you, like, were more precise with the towers you chose. But it takes longer to set up, so I guess it's not worth it from the micro perspective. Yeah, it's 30k. It's okay. So that's why I figured is it's 50k in BTD in round or it's yeah, 50k in BTD6. Could also just do this really quick cuz I am about to lose a ton of lives here. But like the super monkey storms as you can see kind of saves you. I mean, realistically, like if there's like 50 balloons on screen and they do what, like 200 damage a piece. So like, I mean, if we've used thousands of storms, like we've probably gotten like millions of damage just from the super monkey storms at this point. And I can't even imagine how much damage the Balloons Day devices and tribal turtles have done. Well into the millions for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like with enough monkey money, like literally anything would be possible. I mean, cause right, like if somebody had a way worse strategy, no, it's 500 storms. But I do have enough for 10k more storms. But yeah, exactly. Um, with enough monkey money, right? Like you could literally just do anything. And also, like yeah, like somebody could use like a strategy that's literally just no towers, and besides, like they could just farm like 100 million lives, and then realistically they could probably survive. Actually, they couldn't even make it this far with that because that wouldn't even be enough with the RBE of each round. You would still lose pretty quickly. That's kind of crazy to think. Crap. Yeah, the tribal turtles. They do have like an insane amount of projectiles, especially as a pro, since they're throwing the spear and the coconut at the same time. Yeah, look at this. Like now you can see just how like bad like the balloons are getting. Like if I don't use any super monkey storms, like let me just not use any super monkey storms and see how many lives that we lose. Yeah, look at that. Like, and that's like me trying to also play on fast forward mode. But like, look at how many lives we're losing without the super monkey storms, which is kind of insane. But at this point, like, I don't really want the run to just be like, oh, you have to farm, infinite monkey money and then keep on using the storms. So like, I'd rather keep it somewhat limited to the amount that I actually use. But yeah, you can see like just how many lives. Like we just lost like 300k lives just like in part, and that wasn't even the whole round. That was literally just part of the round. God's red earth. I feel like that's not the way the expression said. But yeah, no. So you can see there just like how much it actually takes, like or like how like much the super monkey storms are actually doing. Yeah, super monkey storm spam is the way I'm still going now. I could have probably just barely gotten to round 250, maybe, without any super monkey storms. But I don't think it would have been possible. Cause what's up, Joe Smith? You're slowly doing each map's easy reverse and 10 metal while reward multipliers are active. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, any relation to the other one? Come on. You already got over 100,000 monkey money. Nice. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the limit. Like, if you just don't keep on, if I don't just keep on using like a million super monkey storms, which I'm not gonna do because that is kind of just like it gets to a point where you can't really do anything like without more monkey money. So it's kind of like okay, well, you would just have to grind. Like you would have to spend tens of hours of grinding random maps out, or just use I guess I guess you could use like an auto hotkey script and have it like every 5 or 10 minutes just like restart like or like finish a map for you once you're done it and then place towers down and beat it again for you or something like that, maybe. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say now that I'm past 250, I'm pretty happy with that, and I'm not gonna keep on spamming down super monkey storms because I've already used probably like 1,000 to 1,500 or so. How many powers have I used, Joe? Well, technically in BTD5, powers aren't really like I don't think like these are activated abilities, and then the super monkey storms are a special agent. I don't really think powers exist in this game, but I could be wrong about that. Like what is classified as a power? But if you're talking about if you mean how many special agents did I use, then it's probably like a couple hundred turtles, 19 balloons day devices, and I've probably used like 1,500 super monkey storms or so. So yeah, if you guys want a battles tournament, we can do that at the end for sure. And thank you, by the way, Mateo or Super Ballooner, for saying GG's on that. Yeah, I can host a battles tournament. I did that before. A lot of people seem to really enjoy that. I'll probably just make myself a spectator though, because I'm like really bad at battles one and kept on losing last time. Um, oh, Soup Monkey, you weren't here for the last stream. I did stream like literally like probably like 5 freaking battles tournaments, which actually probably more than that. And I think that's an underestimate. I think it's more like 10, honestly. Like I did like 10 different tournaments on the stream because a big thing is I was getting tired myself. I mean, I'll be fully honest. Like I was getting tired and I realized like people kept on asking me to do another tournament and I would be like thinking like, "Oh, I shouldn't do any more because that's just like easy for me and I'm not really having to do any work." But then people would be like, "Oh, we want another tournament." And I was like, "Okay, well, I mean, I'm like dying like over here getting tired and stuff, so I'm like, why not, you know?" But like honestly, yeah, somewhere between 8 and 10. Yeah, it was definitely a lot more than I had anticipated. I thought maybe I would do like 3 at the most to kind of space them out. Oh, you were at school during the last stream. I got you, man. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, obviously it is. But like, I mean, like, yeah, I don't expect like you to know that necessarily. Will the tournament be battles one or two? It'd be battles one because you can't actually do a tournament in battles two, unfortunately. Also, people seem to like the battles one tournaments a lot. I mean, I think battles one has a bigger like. Hey, you had to do yeah some math in school. No, but I think basically battles two all it has is a matchmaking system like 1v1. So there's no way to do that. And also, it does seem like more people enjoy battles one than battles two. I'll probably use the rest of these Super Monkey Storms here, and then I'm going to after that, I'm going to probably call it. And SV, to answer your question before, I did not modify my monkey money to buy special agents for this run now. Before, when I did my special agents video, I modified the amount of special agents I had and used those for that. Um, but no, for this video, I mean, I don't think it would be legit to like cheat yourself monkey money. And that's part of why I don't want to use all my storms because I know some of the monkey money I have was brought into the game illegitimately, so then obviously I don't think that that counts. But I mean, I've earned a good amount myself because I was doing co-op games with my main account. Because Olby told me that you can play on co-op and it won't actually reset your main game's progress. So I was doing that to get some extra money, monkey money, and stuff like that, just with my mobile account. But that's why, like, that's part of why, yeah, I don't want to use like 10,000 Super Monkey Storms because, like, that would be like that would be kind of cheating. No, that's what I'm saying. Like the not all of the 600K is from is like legit. Like yeah, that's my point. Is that that's why I don't want to spend all of it on Super Monkey Storms either. Ziggy doesn't interact with this community at all. But no, actually, I mean the amount I've earned is I actually have earned probably over the course of playing the game like in the realm of like a million or so, or at least over half a million. Because I used to have several hundred thousand, and then I spent it all on another challenge I did. Like I did that one like the BTD5, but as random disasters, and I had to waste monkey money for that. For the pay to win video, I spent a few hundred thousand monkey money for that video. I don't know if anyone ever. I don't think that many people saw the BTD5, but it's pay to win. But yeah, that actually is why I like ran out of monkey money before, because I spent a few hundred thousand for that video, I think. But let me see here. Yeah, I mean, I think from my perspective, when it comes to like Ziggy, like I was gonna say, like I don't have, I mean, I don't have any issues with anyone. I don't even know him. Like I've talked to him like once or twice on Discord, so it's not even like I know him. But one time, like when I was in his chat, I actually sent him a $50 super chat one time. So I mean, to be honest with you, I always thought Ziggy was, just another chill guy. But then like people were kind of saying, oh, like there's this and that, and then there was like stuff I would see, like little like random posts in the communities and stuff, and I'm like, okay, but I just think he kind of does his own thing, and I mean, from my understanding, from what he said, like he makes a lot of money from YouTube too. So I'm sure like he's happy, like kind of like he's like makes himself a living from it and everything, and he's chilling there. It's kind of crazy to think like he plays battles one for like a genuine living, which I know obviously I'm playing BTD5, but it's like think about like how big his channel is and how long he's been doing that. It's kind of crazy. Bloons Monkey City content, please. Yeah, I mean I can make a video. Crap. Hold on. Let's try to save some lives here. I can make a video on Bloons Monkey City for sure. He uploads daily. Yeah, he uploads daily. He gets like more than 10K views of it, I think. At least like 10K, like 10, 15, 20K. But also he like Ziggy also like gets a lot of donations, which I mean obviously you guys are extremely generous when I stream too. So I guess that's just like a crazy thing. People are like super nice and generous. Oh, I remember that. The auto clicker thing. Actually, I remember that whole thing now. Because wasn't that in 2020 or something when he used the auto clicker? Yeah, Bloons Monkey City is fun for sure. I definitely like that game. So yeah, pretty soon, guys. Like, well, like yeah, like probably within the next few rounds, I'm gonna be running out of Super Monkey Storms. Which, yeah, I'm not gonna like spend all the rest of the monkey money I have on Super Monkey Storms. So because yeah, like not everything was earned. Some of it was like brought in to the game and stuff. Which that's part of the problem too. Like with mobile versus like on Steam. Like on mobile, people could. I mean, not that it would ever be a good idea, but people could buy monkey money if they wanted to, and then use that. Which would be which would be really dumb because isn't it like $50 for 50K monkey money or something like that? So you'd be spending like $100 to do one deflation run. But like somebody could do that if they wanted to, if they didn't feel like grinding for all the monkey money. Oh crap! I wasn't even paying attention. Just go back into the game for a sec because I was trying to look at the chat here. All right. Anyways, though, yeah, I've heard about that eco bug and stuff, and I've seen that. Let's see these daily challenges real quick. Oh, I actually got a couple of them. Nice. But yeah, let's see if I'll just come back into the game there and when is the BMC gambling sequel? Well, I don't know if you saw when the second time I gambled my life savings in there, it definitely didn't do very well in terms of like performance for the video, which I think is just because people found it kind of boring because they'd already seen me do that. Dude, you see how fast that ZOMG was? Like, holy crap. That ZOMG was just like flying in. That's actually insane though. Alright, we're almost out of Super Monkey Storms, so yeah, once I run out of here, I'm probably just gonna turn the game to fast forward mode and then we'll just let our lives run out. Oh, that's interesting. One more Super Monkey Storm is gonna save me. Am I going for round 300? No, I mean, because I would have to, I don't even think I actually could get to round 300, because I would probably need, like, I feel like tens of thousands of Super Monkey Storms, probably, because at this point, I'm having to use, like, 50 or 100 each round. New and final guess is 256. Well, we'll definitely get further than 256, because I would literally have to, like, even if the next round had 2 million RBE and I had no defense, we still wouldn't leak all of our lives next round. Say around 261's probably more accurate. You spent 2,000 Bloonstones in Monkey City? Yeah, I did too. That's how many I gambled when I did my gambling video. But yeah. It would be interesting though to imagine like what like BTD6 towers would be like in this game, if we had like paragons and other stuff like that. Like it's fun to imagine like what that would actually look like in this game and how strong they would potentially be. Yeah, I mean, in theory, you could go basically infinite if you had like a good enough auto clicker, and then had like right balloons like had enough hyper difficulty. But yeah, if you had infinite monkey money, right, you could just go on forever. Cause I mean, I've like in my special agent video, I think I went through like round 370 with just super monkey storms by themselves. So without even having other defense, and basically it's like what's it called? Like 600 of them that you need for a single round, which is like insane. Yeah, I think we'll be pretty good here. Have you ever considered making a second channel for more dedicated subscribers who want more? Well, actually, yeah, I was thinking about that. Doing a channel where I would post daily on, and it would be sort of like phenomic, shorts. Um, and yeah, I was actually thinking about that though, making a second channel definitely where it would be like dedicated to seeing or not. I keep on reading other things, and I'm like, this is like, yeah, my bad. No, but I'm thinking about making it or oh my god. Let me try to actually use the English language. I'm thinking about turning my second channel that was supposed to be for like Bloons Card Storm and stuff into like a daily shorts channel and like not even just shorts but like shorter videos like you said like it could be like another gambling thing in Bloons Monkey City. It could be like clips from streams and other like daily content that would make sense to post for sure. Yeah. No, I definitely have thought about that. Um, yes, we've all seen that the special agent video. When did I even mention that? Wasn't that like yeah, master power exactly. That's what I'm talking about. What are my specs? I mean, if it, I don't have like a PC built or anything. I have a laptop to be honest with you. So I don't know exactly what. I mean, I know I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, but other than that, to be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure. I've looked up like the CPU and stuff before, but it's not like a gaming laptop. I mean, it's the Lenovo Slim 7i. So I mean, it's a good laptop, but like it's nothing like insane. YouTube Live is not good. Lol. What's what's not good about it? What franchise would I like to cross over most with Bloons Tower Defense? It depends on like Xi Jinping. It really depends on like your perspective there, I guess, because like the game that I would want, like the game that I like the most, that would be cool, I guess, would be, or actually no, not that that would be cool, but yeah, my favorite like game, other than BTD would be, well, probably like Minecraft, which probably is my favorite game, like even in general, just because like I grew up playing it, and then like now it's like there's I don't know the freedom that you have in that game is like pretty much nothing else, and you really can make it your own experience. But the thing is, it wouldn't make any sense. Like how would BTD collab with that? That's the problem. So like I know Doctor Future he made a mod that's like it's like balloons in Minecraft, but I mean that's a little bit different. But let's see. Bro still doesn't have a mouse. Um, yeah, I actually do have a mouse, but the problem is it's not technically like it is a wireless mouse, but it's a USB mouse, so it has to plug into my actual USB, and because of that, it ends up being like the issue is that I can't plug in my mic because it's a USB mic as well. So that's what I was trying to say. I don't know why the frick I'm having like so much dementia right now. Whoops, trying to use those. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, obviously now at this point I know I'm messing up a lot, but at the same time, I mean, we do have the record regardless. The delay, no cross channel emotes, no raids, and Yeah, I know I leaked lives. I mean, I've been leaking lives for quite a while now. Pretty much every round. It's not really a big deal because it's like I'm gonna have to like leak them anyways. Like once I run out of Super Monkey Storms, you know. No, it looks like I know it looks like decimals. I used to think the same thing, but it is actually commas. It's it's like 2.5 million lives. So it is I know it looks like it's like the integer limit thing. I used to think the same thing, but it actually is commas. I should get to to the 2.13. Yeah, like the limit, the integer limit of lives. I mean, you could do that in deflation mode, but it would take like I was saying earlier, like 40,000 hours. Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy? It's been 5 hours. Like it's so like to me. Oh my gosh, I gotta pay attention here. I mean, it's kind of like I'm just chilling at this point. I don't really care if I'm leaking lives because it's like we've already pushed the record up a decent amount. And again, I mean, the only way to really get further at this point is to just keep on, spamming Super Monkey Storms if you had enough, like if you had enough cash, or monkey money or whatever. But I'm only gonna spam so many of them because to me that kind of gets to a point where it's like, it's not really fun anymore if you're just relying on your monkey money to keep on going with Super Monkey Storms as opposed to like coming up with a strategy that, is the reason why you're able to get further. Like I said earlier, I do really think that this strategy was a big part of getting further based on like other people's experience in deflation. I was able to get pretty far. Oh my god, you see how fast, look at how fast those ZMGs move in fast forward mode. And that's like even with the stalls on them. That's so insane. Holy crap. Oh yeah. Maybe. I don't think it's an exponential form yet because I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen until you start to get into like the tens of millions or hundreds of millions of lives. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just like maybe it is like yeah. I thought it was commas though. Like I thought no, I guess not. Well, the old strategy there was different ideas about basically like there was like some people had the idea that like originally it was kind of like okay, you just use Moab molars and stuff like that, and that was kind of like the main thing people would do, especially because like on BTD5 Flash you didn't have like the balloon shipper and stuff. But yeah, I mean basically people I think for a while they would only use one ninja sabotage and one absolute zero ice stall ability, and then they would focus more of the money on like balloon shippers and Moab molars and stuff. Whereas my idea was that since we're using the special agents anyways, I really thought that having several absolute zeros and ninja stalls would allow me to slow the balloons much longer, which would then make the balloons day devices and tribal turtles have way more time to damage them. And with them being our primary damage dealers, I figured that could get us further, and that allowed me to get up to about round 195 without losing any lives. So yeah, if my understanding is that's pretty far for not using any glitches to like stack the balloons day devices or anything like that. If anyone here is younger than BTD5, I mean, honestly, yeah, BTD5 is only the game's only from like 2011, so I say BTD5 when Flash came out in 2011, I think. All right, guys. Well, we're out of Super Monkey Storm, so yeah, 2011. So it's like 14 years old. And say yeah, being younger than BTD5 would be crazy for real. All right, so now I mean, I could go and get more Super Monkey Storms, but like I said, I don't think all of the monkey money I have was earned legitimately, so I'm not going to risk using. Well, I know definitely some of it is not. Some of it's from that special agent video, so I'm going to stop using Super Monkey Storms at this point because I know the amount I've used is from Monkey Money I actually earn, so I want to keep it that way. And I guess this will be basically the end now because I'm just going to put the game into fast forward. And then we'll just keep on trying to manage the abilities, you know? You'll be able to see just how quickly the balloons are going here. And also, yeah, now we're going to start losing our lives pretty quickly as well. Because I think the turtles and stuff are less accurate when you're on fast forward mode. Oh my gosh, look at how many lives we're actually bleeding though. It's so insane. I feel like on slow mode it was definitely better at least. But it's all good. Imagine being born past Talk to Yeah, you can really see just how much the Super Monkey Storms were actually doing. Like look at how many look at how quickly we're losing the lives now. It's so insane. But yeah, we're just gonna kinda let it go here. I might get one more round. And then it should be just about over now. I think this will be the last round we survive probably. Cause yeah, look at the amount of lives we just lost on that round. You can really see the Super Monkey Storms were just completely carrying us, which is fine. I mean, we still did beat the record, right? So I mean, that's really all I could ask for at this point. So yeah, I mean, maybe since the RBE is lower this round, maybe we'll be able to do enough damage to avoid completely just losing here. But honestly, yeah, I'm not too worried at this point because it's like, you know. All right, guys, we're officially below 1 million lives. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna lose this round. Let's see. Maybe not. Alright. Gen Beta is barely 10 days old and already getting clowned on. That's pretty insane that there's a new gen and like generation now, I guess. It was Gen Z and now it's Gen Beta, I guess. Fastest beef in the West. But yeah, guys, I know obviously it's over. Like I was saying that too. Like I know it's over now. I could get more Super Monkey Storms and stuff and you know, keep on going, but it's crazy to think all those extra lives I farmed at the end of the day really barely even made like a difference at all. Like I guess they were helping now. Alright, can we barely survive this round? Yeah, I think we'll just barely survive one more round, guys. Alright, guys, it's officially over now. So, don't worry, I will check the towers and everything. We already know my towers are in the thick of it. And they are not going to be able to do anything more. Nah, but I mean, like I said, I could have bought more Super Monkey Storms and we could keep on going to... Like, I could go to around, you know, 300 using Super Monkey Storms, but, like, what would really be the point, you know? Because, again, I don't even know if, like, how much of the monkey money I have was actually earned myself and everything, too, so I don't really want to bother... Yeah, I will check the pop counts for sure. But yeah, guys, it's officially over in 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Round 261 on deflation mode. Dang, look at how fast those ZMGs are moving, too. Yeah, I am going to go and... well, I'm going to go... All I have to do... So there's a little trick in this game, Bob, where you can exit out and then you go back into it, right? And unlike in BTD5, where you lose the game after that one update, you actually can go and, like, I can go back into the game now and we can check how many pops those dart monkeys had and stuff. Tying this early. Yeah, only round 261, man. Yes, sir, bro. Bro saw the cheat engine. It's literally, I've used it in I used it in my last video. Yo, thank you so much, Fred. But yeah, Rat Raider, I used the cheat engine to skip or to speed up the game when I was doing how far can you go with one of every tower. But yeah, thank you so much, Fred. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate everybody who's donated. Thank you, SV. You obviously donated. Thank you, Mikamu, for donating this stream and last stream. He donated a ton. And thank you to everybody who's been here and made this such an awesome stream. If you guys want a Battles 1 tournament, I can definitely do that. I'll probably go grab a water really quick. But first, let's check from the screen. Yeah, we're just stuck on the screen. Let's see how many pops some of these guys got. Dang, these guys only have like 20k pops. I bet like the Dart Monkeys. All right, guys, you ready for the grand reveal? Hopefully you can handle this. Wow, that's kind of a little disappointing. Only 19k. The other one should have more. 20k, yeah. Well, that's not too bad, though. It's time to drink water. Yeah, it definitely is time to drink some water. It actually makes sense, because, like, you can see the Tribal Turtle Pros had about twice the amount of pops, give or take, depending on where they were put at. Man, look at that. Like, these ones up here, 40, 50k. Like, these ones do so much extra work. But, like, yeah, they had, like, 30, 40k, depending. Like, the ones over here had way less pops. But most of the Tribal Turtles had about 1.5, 2 times the pops. The Village, I bet, had a lot. Yeah, 128k. Let's see if we hit 1 million on any of the Bloomsday devices. Really quick. I think in this one, only 610k, okay. And these ones are random because it just depends on which ability was out when. I don't know why, like, the ones, like, some of them have so many less pops, though. Which makes me think their ability wasn't getting used as much. But, yeah, I know hitting Moab class balloons doesn't count as pops. Because in BTD6, they don't track pops, they track damage. So, yeah, the reality is, I mean, like, that last round, when it says 2 million RBE, we're not really doing 2 million damage. We probably had to do, like, 50 million damage. Like, the scaling it goes up so quickly. So, yeah, guys, that is officially the new Deflation record. Round 260. I guess not 261, but, because technically, you know, I didn't actually beat 261. But, yeah, no, that's pretty awesome to see. And I would love to see in the future what people will push up to. I mean, I could always try to earn more monkey money and then have like 10,000 Super Monkey Storms in the future or something like that as well. But yeah, so if you guys want a battles tournament to close things out, then we can definitely do that. And I'll just leave this game here for now, I guess. Let's see. I think we checked all the pop counts that were interesting. Yeah. Okay, so let me go and inflation record next. Bluey inflation record. All right, let's see. Let's go to BTD battles. And let's bring up a tournament here. And then once I load the tournament up, I'm gonna go grab a water bottle real quick. Since I'll have the code on screen and you guys can join then anyways, you know, so like I'll be I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It'll be a good time for me to go grab a water bottle is what I'm trying to say. Dang, how expensive are medallions? I'm just really curious. Can you imagine, like, bro, so medallions are only the same price as, oh, normally they're 4 times more expensive. I was about to say, but bro, like, that's so insane, because they're the same price as monkey money is in BTD5. Like, surely medallions are more valuable than monkey money is. Alright, well, guys, Phenom is a Bluey inflation fan. I definitely did notice that. Like, I've noticed people talk about that and they're like, don't look it up and stuff. Wait for me, 5 minutes left. Much more worth the amp clan chest. Yeah, that's what I would figure, right? Exactly. Like, isn't that what people usually do? Is they just get into like top grinder clans and stuff? I like how this game literally has something called clans. Like, bruh, that sounds so like sketchy. Oh, no banana farmer for me. Let's go. He said he didn't deny it. In all seriousness, I don't really quite understand like what it actually is. Like what the joke really is or like what that's supposed to be, but I know it's definitely something in the realm of being cooked, yeah. Staff Bluey inflation picks. Alright, let me get a tournament. Oh, I guess my tournament's still there. Yo, guys, if you want to see this tournament, If you want to see this tournament from last stream, Jack Portals, the legend. Let's go. Wait, was Critical in this tournament? I'm trying to see now. Because, yeah, wasn't Jack Portals the guy you wanted to win Critical? Let's keep it that way. Yeah, I honestly, well, the only reason, like, I've seen people mention that in the comments, and, like, somebody did that on, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Justin Wang, but, like, somebody put that in the comments, like, about the Bluey inflation thing. And that's the only reason why I've ever, like, seen it before. But, all right, we're getting into some random nonsense. So, I'm going to create a tournament now. And we will have it be, well, I guess I'll keep it private. I'm going to be the host of it so I can actually watch matches and not just play terribly. Bring it up to 40 lives, and then powers are on, but the thing is, if I go into advanced settings, we'll make it boost only, and then we can turn off the fourth towers, and then I think turn off the global power cooldown, because SV I think said that's not on, like I think he said that's not on the freaking boost only thing normally. So alright, so let's see. I think we're good here. And we'll make the, like, we'll make it, yeah, Dread Balloon can be the last one. Okay. And we're not going to ban any towers. Yeah, I'm not going to ban the, I'm not going to ban, yeah, in boost only there's no power cooldown. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to ban any of the Cobra or anything because I want this to be, like, more of, like, a normal tournament that you would actually see in BTD battles as opposed to, like fourth towers and all that stuff. Like, you know, I'm not going to... Oh, you can't join? Oh, I got you, man. Well, hopefully some other people will join. Well, obviously other people, but hopefully some other people who have some experience on the game will join. Because I remember SV, you walked into the last tournament, you're like, what, what's going on here? Because it was just like all of us just using the most random strategies ever. Oh, man. Yo, wait, why is no one joining the tournament? What the heck? Did I, like, not set it up right? Oh, there we go. There's everybody coming in. I was like, what in the world? Okay. All right, yo, I'm going to go get water really quick. I'll be back in 1 second. Get my jacket on too. It's actually starting to get a little cold. Alright, yeah. I'm probably gonna make the tournament streamer. My bad, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make the tournament public now. So yeah, I'm gonna make the tournament public now because that way other people will be able to see it. And it's been a few minutes and like it hasn't filled up yet, so I figured if people wanted to get in there, then they would be able to. Oh crap! You're trying to install battles in time. Maybe if you're like it's turbo fast, you got 2.5 minutes, which now is already less because like it's less because of the stream delay. And guys, tell me what matches you like when it pops up. Tell me which matches you'd want me to watch. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but guys, where's some stretch? I'm not in the tournament, Bob, because I'm so bad at the game. Last time I was just like kind of just messing around, being horrible. Oh, and you have to finish the tutorial too. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I'm just spectating the match or spectating the tournament so I can just watch other people's matches. He is the watcher, the Witcher, something like that. If Shiny Boy wins, we already know it's gonna be an insane pop off. That was so funny last time. You were like, if I win, didn't you say you were gonna donate if you won, and then you actually did? Or did somebody else say? I don't remember if it was somebody else said they were gonna donate if Shiny Boy won or something like that, but then he actually somehow won. Shiny, you don't have to do that. If he wins, it's rigged. Dang, yeah. It kind of makes sense the viewers went down a little bit, but we still got 60 people. I mean, I figured a lot more people, or not a lot more, but people were probably here to see the record. The thing I noticed about this stream is we had about the same amount of viewers, I feel like, but this time it was like we would hit 100 and like we stayed there for a while instead of like it being like you know, that was like last stream, that was like the peak we got to, and then we couldn't really maintain it very much. But this time I think we had about the same peak, maybe even a bit less, maybe only like 104, but like we were hovering right around 90 to 100 for a while there. And I'm guessing a lot of people probably wanted to see like the actual like record too. Oh, it's full. Dang, yo. I'm gonna do I'll do one more tournament, Shiny Boy. Full. Yeah, we got. I was gonna say, yeah, we got full tournament, which it's kind of cool to be streaming because like it is. I feel like somewhat rare to actually see like a full tournament in BTD battles. You know, like you don't usually get up to that point. You know, unless Bro, Jack Portals, yo, my man. Wait, is Butterman here too? Someone just said who's Butter. Is Butterman in the tournament? I don't even see him. Am I just blind? Because that guy was a legend last time, I remember. But, yo, Jack Portals, what is the chance that you pop in the second that I'm freaking doing a battles tournament? This man is like... this man is like... what's the word? Like omnipotent to any battles tournaments that are going on or something. Back in the day, they'd be full. Yeah, I mean, if somebody popped... Like, don't get me wrong. If Ziggy was hosting a tournament, it would fill up in 2 seconds flat. I mean, it wouldn't be like, you know... Like, it would be bigger than my tournament, obviously, but... Wait, so are your guys' matches not... Are they taking forever to start or something? Like, where are the matches at? What the heck? I think it's just... I guess it's just taking a while. I guess this is the problem with being, the host is I can't tell... Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know which game to watch. Is this guy's name I quit last time? Man. Let's see what the trending replays are today. Let's see if we can get back. I think we can get back on the list today, guys. I think we can do it. Because last time we had like the trend, we had like all like the trending tournaments and stuff. All right, let's try to go back in here and try to watch it this time for real. Hopefully it'll actually work. I didn't even realize there's a Hall of Fame in BTD battles. Come on. Really? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do, play battles too. Has anyone ever clicked that button, I wonder? Come on. This is so frustrating, like when it doesn't like want to let you watch the replay and you have to wait like 2 minutes sometimes. Like, come on, game. Just let me watch this replay. Shiny, you'll try your best. I don't think Shiny's in yeah, Shiny's not in the tournament, I don't think. Unless oh wait, no. I thought he said that he didn't make it. I'm so confused. Alright, well, Shiny Boy, yo, if he wins, bro, that's gonna be so insane because freaking last time, like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think he expected to win last time. He was just kind of like joking around, like, oh, if I win, I'll donate. And then, like, he actually did. He has 4 Cobras. He probably has more than 4 Cobras. Or he's probably going to have more than 4 cobras. I mean, did you die? Yeah, on round 261. Yeah. So the main reason I died, Fractal, is because I stopped using Super Monkey Storms after a certain point because in the past when I made my special agent video, I did use Cheat Engine in order to get some of the special agents. So I didn't want to use any like cheated monkey money or anything. So I limited myself to the monkey money that I actually earned myself from playing the game. So I only used like 1,500 Super Monkey Storms, I think, or so. And I actually on round 260, I still had 2.5 million lives left, but I mean, I literally like lost all of them in 2 rounds, or in round 259, I guess. I lost all of them on 2 rounds from not like when I stopped using the Super Monkey Storm. So I do think 300 plus is definitely possible for sure. But I'm still really happy. I mean, round 260 is really cool. It's also really cool just knowing it's like it's actually really cool like the fact that you know like the strategy I had and the idea I had ended up working out because now somebody else can use that to potentially push the record even further if they're willing to go further than I was. So yeah, I mean, it was really cool for sure. I mean, it's still a pretty big record, I think. In any case, people actually know how to eco and surprise. That's like the one thing I actually like know how to, or like will actually know to do in the game. But of course, I over eco and then I have no money and then get killed by a rush because I'm just my brain is like the definition of insanity with a game like this. Like I'll do the same wrong thing over and over, and it's like I don't like understand why my brain doesn't ever just stop like and try to like learn how to play the game for real. Like I always go and do like the worst thing ever, and then overly eco, and then I'm like, then I just lose. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like being afraid of like actually trying because you know you're not good at the game, so you just don't even try. So that way you can be like, oh well, I never was tried in the first place, so I didn't really lose. I feel like it's like a way of like protecting myself. Like it's a subconscious thing. I'm like giving myself a therapy session right now. What the hell? But no, it was pretty cool though to make it that far for sure. Lokesh. I mean, I've seen him before. Isn't he the one that did the ground zero micro record? Didn't he ground zero? Like, didn't he get the ability like 63 times in 1 minute or something like that? Which is like really insane. Like over one ground zero per second with like buying and like yeah, like selling. And plus, there's no hotkeys for abilities in battles. Like, bro, that's like so insane. Yo, Butterman, let's go. He is here, bro. Did you happen to see the BTD5 part of the stream by any chance? It's funny how like there's two different. I feel like yeah, he did the ground zero micro record. Yeah, that was insane. But it's funny how like Jack launched the nuke. Yeah. It's funny though how they have like two different audiences. I mean, there's like the people that are watching like still like people who were here before, especially like Micah Moo, Fractal, and stuff. Like people who and Bob, like all these people have been around for the whole stream and stuff, and we're talking. But let's see. Wait, hold on. Okay. This is a really weird rush. Camo. Oh, yeah, it's gonna work though, cause the right without I mean with the glue gunner you're not gonna do anything. So, dang, yo, I was not expecting that, but it did work. Nice. GG's. But yeah, like what I was trying to say before, yeah, like smooth guy, you're still here and everything. Like there's obviously the people that watch the stream regardless, but it's funny how what I was trying to say is that there's like two different audiences now. I feel like where you have like the people who watch BTD5 content and will watch that, and then the people who come out once I do a battles tournament, like Jack Portals came out of nowhere, Butterman, stuff like that. And then there's you who shows up out of nowhere. All right, so that match is done now. Oh, so Super Monkey's still in it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if there's any other games we can watch. I'm trying to wait and see if there's like another one that's about to start that we could watch, like maybe this one. But I'll try clicking on another one really quick and see if we can get into it in time. The Tutu, yeah, Apprentice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think like the wizard, like, right, the lightning wizard can't really do anything to ceramics because I mean it only does like what, one damage with all of its attacks. So yeah, yeah, no, I mean it worked out because his glue gunner couldn't help him, right, with the camo ceramics. I mean, I was gonna say you definitely got the win. The wither, dang you, we got the wither in here. Oh yeah, I feel like Bob is like one of the people that actually like knows how to play the game. So it's gonna be interesting to see. Please ban Cobra next round. The pitfalls of your beloved Lightning Wizard, yeah. Oh, I didn't see your game, Shiny Boy, but thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that, man. It's really generous of you. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. You were like, if I win the tournament, you should make me mod, and then you actually did win the tournament. That's right. Now I remember. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. Guess it's not rigged then. People are like, yo, he can't win. All right, let's see. Let's see this game here. Oh, come on! Like, what is wrong with friggin' Battle's replay system? I just want to watch a tournament match that's happening. Guess it's not rigged then. Bro, like, let me just watch the freaking thing. Come on. No, I got you, man. Someone else said I should make you. Yeah, that's right. Someone else said to make you moderator. And then everybody was trying to be moderator and stuff. The Wither, haha, I won, GG. Bro did win. Now your next match is about to be ready, too. I love how everybody's like saying like yeah, like shiny, like let's go Shiny Boy didn't rig it and stuff. It's funny, like I just love the idea that like so many people remember that from the last stream and stuff. So Supersonic is going NG here. We got NG Ninja. Gonna be interesting. You got random towers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Same thing for me, Caden or Candid. I only have, well, I only have tier 3 towers, but yeah, I don't. Like the one time I tried to go like tack village farm or something like that, and then I realized I didn't have the blade maelstrom unlocked, so I couldn't like defend a rush or anything. After like how long I mean after how fast everything was before, it's like this game feels so ungodly slow right now, watching like the red and blue balloons and stuff, and even like the yellow balloons are slower than the ZOMGs were by like round 250, which is just so funny to like think about. You would have done it better if you couldn't see the 80% win rate. Yeah, well, I mean that's what I would think too. SV is exactly like it's definitely like not as compelling the gameplay. Like you're not going to be seeing like some crazy highlights or like clutches and stuff, but at the same time it's like you said, you have no idea what's going to happen. You don't, and then you'll see somebody like picks like a certain tower and you might be thinking, "Oh, Supersonic, he's got to be going NFE," but then like he probably isn't because he probably would have already gone the farm if he was. Um, and he'd probably be using the ninja as well, but instead, like, right, like we genuinely don't know what his other towers are because of that, because it's just like everything's kind of it's not like people are not trying to be optimized with their gameplay. They're just playing the game genuinely to have fun, which is kind of cool, I think too. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Am I gonna do one of these again in the future? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll definitely stream again, and also I'm thinking like, yeah, the lead balloons, bro. You gotta. Oh man, Super Monkey, Don't die now. Okay, okay, okay. I was about to say you gotta get that flash bomb up. He didn't have to sell. I don't think he had to sell a farm or anything because he still has. Unless he had more farms before, but I don't think he had to. So that's good. All right, now let's see what Okay, so Supersonic, he's going for the balloon trap again, which makes sense. Yeah, accidentally boosted. I hate that. Yeah, I hate when I accidentally do stuff like that. Oh, but yeah, no. So to the question about am I gonna do this in the future, the Super Monkey, he's going for the Super Monkey. Uh-oh, I don't think that's the play. Well, he was able to afford laser vision, but problem is it's a little early for a Super Monkey, I think. But yeah, no. Basically, my plan is if I'm going to in the future do something interesting in BTD5, then I would try to stream it definitely. Like I would do like a stream where it's like like I don't know. I'm trying to think of another example because like we did like the deflation record today. Like that made sense to do on stream because it was genuinely interesting and also something that would have been hard to make into a video, and I think more so was valuable as a stream. And he survives it. Okay. Balloon Jitsu flash bomb combo. Now the question is, what's Supersonic gonna do here? Because I mean, the regrow leads are not really doing anything. Like maybe if you can send more of them, yeah. He's gonna need more than that. Okay, yeah. This might actually be. Come on, Super Monkey, spend some of that money. Come on, man. No, don't just. Oh, it's over. I think. Oh wait, the clutch. He tower boosts with the Moab. Yo, he might actually be able to barely survive. Oh, I don't know though. Okay, any balloon boost to the Moab. He's gonna need a major clutch. Oh man, I wanted to see it go. I don't know what I wanted to see happen, honestly. That was funny though. Did the nuke hit yet? Yeah. I wonder who the actual. Oh, I guess I guess he was doing Eco NG. But NFE isn't that like the best like strategy with the engineer at least? Isn't it? I mean, isn't it really the only strategy where you'd use the engineer and boost only? I don't even know. The nuke got deflected. Here comes the nuke. Let's see. So all right, now we're getting towards the end of it here. I think we'll probably do one more tournament after this because I think you can easily defend round 13. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think losing to round 13 like is something that happens at the top level, right? I mean, isn't that more of like something that I would do as opposed to like players who are actually like really experienced. Oh, and just like that, just as it loads, it's over. Dang. All right, well, we got I already watched Supersonic's games, so like both times I watched him, so I do want to see this other match here if it'll pop up for a second. He killed Mother due to reasons. Can you do Speed Bonanza next tournament? The only reason I don't want to do that is because almost nobody can play. So like if I do Speed Bonanza, we'll have like 4 people in there, you know what I mean? Because the problem is with club rules, you can't do you can't actually like play unless you have club access, which means you have to spend money. So like I don't think most people would want to do that. Well, what the heck? Battles 2 doesn't even have replays? That's so bad. So they don't have tournaments, they don't have replays. They don't have Speed Bonanza with Cobra. Oh, that's true. Yeah, isn't that where Cobra's normally banned? Right. Bro, Speed Bonanza with Cobra, is that just... What is that? Just like sending a 0MG on round 7, basically? Is that what that is? Or like... I mean, like because I don't know, but like wouldn't it be just like you would just get attrition like immediately? And then like
Just be rushing each other with 0 MGs super early? Or would it be something else? Oh, dang, we got the perfect round. That was nice right there. Let's go. It actually let me into it for once, like, without freaking being like, the replay you're trying to watch is no longer available. Sorry for any inconveniences may have caused. You're gonna head out. All right, man. Thanks so much for being here for so long. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's cool. We still got over 60 viewers. I mean, the stream was literally dedicated to setting a record for deflation mode, obviously, as opposed to it being, you know, about this. But I figured, you know, like people who were kind of asking about the tournaments, and people really seem to enjoy them. So honestly, when I went to do this stream, my plan was that at the end of it, I would do at least one battles tournament because I just knew that people would like that. What in the world is going on here, bruh? Why is bro tower boosting on round 3? Unless, like, he's just trolling the other guy. Boost only Spinanza, is that right now? You just spam the heli abilities and send... Yeah, okay. He sacrificed 3 monkeys. But yeah, I don't know what's going on here, because... Cobra Wizard, is that like a normal tower that you would use with Cobra? Or is it, it's like what, Cobra Mortar, and what was the other one? I guess Cobra Farm Mortar? Or something, or no? I don't even know. Oh, what the... Well, sorry guys, we're gonna have to watch the other match now, because when a connection breaks like that, you can never, like, you can't watch... Oh, this match is already over then. That's so frustrating, because it's like, it's got like the loading things. So, literally, like, we can't watch this match because it already happened, or because the game glitched and then the other one already happened. Cobra Mortar Bomb. Oh, okay. You timed getting the reactor wrong with GG. Man, that's so frustrating. Like you can't even like watch the other game now. We just have to wait here until, or I guess we could watch. I guess let me know when the other game is happening, and we could watch this replay until then. Let's just speed it up here. Beginning. All right, yeah, there we go. But yeah, we can watch this replay, and then we can go and do something else. Give you mod if you win, and you'll sacrifice 100 farmers. I feel like if you play this game that much, what's it called? I'm sure 100 farmers isn't that much, but I mean, I don't know if I mean, do you really want to be a mod? Like, would you? Because I feel like everybody like is gonna then be like, oh, make me a mod, make me a mod. So I don't know. I mean, it's kind of tough, like, to just kind of like trolling or like just make someone a mod jokingly, unless they really like would want to actually be one. Karaoke night, what the? Bomb Dartling Druid. Yeah, is that the strategy you're gonna use in Battles 1? Bomb Dartling Druid. What are even good Battles 2 strategies? I mean, I'm sure it's like a hero and then something, right? And a hero counts as one of your towers. He's sorry for sacrificing 3 monkeys. I'll spend the entire game sacrificing farmers constantly for mod. I feel like it can't be worth that much being mod on my stream. Dang, we're below 50 viewers now. Yeah, it's starting to get... Makes sense. Last time, though, the crazy thing is, like, no matter what, I feel like we were always, like, holding, like, 50, 60 viewers. No matter what was happening. But, I guess we're still waiting for the other game. Hero Bomb Dart Monkey? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, dang, yeah. I was about to say, don't lose to Eco now. Oh, no, he actually got the... Okay. He had his ice set up pretty decently there, it looks like. Well, I mean, yeah, it's... Always helps. But yeah, I think that. Oh yeah, he's just gonna. Oh, he messed up getting the reactor there. Yo, wait, he might have. Oh man, that's a shame because like that's actually probably why he lost right there. I mean, I'm not saying like we would know what happened later, but like that's kind of a shame because like he definitely did mess that up there. Yeah. Uh, 249 likes. This might be doable. Yeah, guys, we might be able to hit the 250 mark. But yeah, if you're a mod, I was gonna say it's not even really all that like special. I mean, I feel like being a mod is more like responsibility. The tournament's broken. I'm pretty sure that the other game should still end though eventually, unless they both just quit. Cause last time I think eventually it still did like. I don't know. I mean, maybe I guess it might just be like it might have just broken the tournament if you'll play me for the final. I don't think that's how that would work. Yeah, so I don't know. Well, guys, thanks for the 250 likes. I really appreciate that. I don't know what's going on. I guess since they disconnected, it's just not going to end, or what? Oh, I see. Now I didn't even realize that he's now Sun Temple. That's why he had to sacrifice monkeys because he changed his profile pic. Profile pic. Yeah, if I spectate the game though, it's just gonna be like it's just gonna go up to the point where the connection was broken, and then it's just gonna show that forever, you know. So like it's just gonna be stuck there. It's gonna be like connection broken, and then it'll just be stuck there forever. Yeah, like it'll just be here forever now. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure unless they both literally quit out of the game, it should still be going on exactly. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe like their game is taking forever, or maybe they did both quit or somehow broke the tournament or got soft locked or something. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, we actually the wither. Oh, he was the wither. I like how he talked in third person. That was so weird. It just like it just like jumped to the end. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see who can win between Bob and how would you like Joaz? Or I feel like I'm such like I'm so white. Like I'm freaking don't even know how to pronounce that. Why did I fucking? What is wrong with me? Did I really just like? It's Jozin. Like why did I think the Z was before it was? What, bro? My brain is like 700 ping. What in the world? Yo. All right, yo. I think he was. I thought he was in the stream earlier. I will sacrifice farmers constantly. I am ready. He's been in the chat for a while. I was gonna say, yeah, he was. I saw him earlier say something. That's true. Yeah, I did. I did drop the little phenom curse. That's true. Yo, I didn't realize that. I guess I've been really good at like not cursing on stream normally. I'm clipping it. Like the fact that that's a big deal is kind of funny because I didn't even realize. Like I guess I've been doing a good job of not. Like I guess I was doing a good job of not cursing before, because I do try to make it so that the stream is like, I mean my idea with content and like streaming and anything is that it should be enjoyable for like all ages. You know, like if you watch an old episode of SpongeBob, like you can still enjoy it when you're older, the same way you did as a kid, and like that's kind of the idea with my videos. Like yeah, it's kind of like a lot of like other gaming channels. I feel like that's kind of how they do things too. Like they don't make their content necessarily super inappropriate, you know, trying to be edgy, but at the same time, it's not like made to pander to you either. It's not like a, you know, well, I was about to say it's not like a Mr. Beast video, but even he isn't really, I wouldn't say his videos are like, they don't really like pander to kids. They just pander to the lowest common denominator in general. But yeah, like, oh my, yo, this this replay, yeah, this free play, replay needs to work, bruh. Like, we're gonna miss half this game. I can't even see my boy sacrificing. I said I was effing tired on the 24-hour one. Yeah. The other thing also is I try to be appropriate, but then like we saw some of the way, like some of the stuff that was happening in chat before was definitely like just like it was even crazier than just saying like the F word, I think. So oh man, so we got a Cobra versus Bob here is just just trolling a little bit. I'm scared of what Super Monkey's about to do now. Bro's about to leak one camo red. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, he's not sending any balloons. What is going on? I'm totally forgetting that the Cobra can do that. That was all me. The Cobra guy's going to lose. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but Bob, I think, knows what he's doing in the game. I mean, I think both these players seem to know a little bit more, at least. Can I still talk in chat while playing LOL? Adjusting this early is crazy. Yeah, I thought you don't want to adjust until like what, like round 15 or 18 or something like that, right? If Bob loses, I'll donate. That's how much I think will win. That happened like, yeah, when you were like, if I win, I'll donate, and then you were like, did not think you were gonna win. If Bob wins, I will not donate. And if Bob loses, he will also not donate. No, I mean, everybody was super generous. So I really appreciate everybody a ton, obviously. All joking aside. You want to focus your money on Cobra farming, not buying adjustments. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Especially since they buff the Cobra farm, you get an extra $1 per round. Because it used to just be $70 per round, like infinitely, right? So yeah, we got Bob's playing NFE, and then we got Cobra Wizard is kind of interesting. I don't know what his third's gonna be, or I guess his first, really. That's not how it works. That's not how he sacrificed the ice monkey holding him. You spell my name with farmers letter by letter. Temple can be in water. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think the adjustment just gives the trap free money. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, you're saying that's not how it works to the guy, yeah. Wait, can the temple be in water? How does that work? Like, because I know in BTD5, if you were to sacrifice a temple with a pontoon, or that's on top of a pontoon, it won't actually sacrifice the pontoon. You need to do offensive push a ZMG round 19. Yeah, it makes sense. You looked at Super Monkey's profile. Uh-oh. Yo, he's the vengeful temple. He's like the VTSG now. Or the vengeful true sun god, I guess. The sun temples count as a water temple too. Bob is just giving the other guy advice. He's like, yo, by the way, bro, you need an offensive push. Oh, that's how it works in BTD6. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, Wolfie? Appreciate you jumping in the stream. So yeah, if you guys want, we can do one more battles tournament after this. If you guys want to do that, or I mean, otherwise, I mean, I'd probably just end the stream honestly. So, I mean, uh, all right, my bad. Got to pay more attention here. Yeah, Bob's farming is way better here. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Bob. I think Bob already won because he said GG. So usually there's like delay and stuff, and if he sent the BFB, yeah. Okay, I'm not playing anywhere games or else it's not fun for everyone though. Dang, yo, bro is just bro is just too good. Well, GG's to everyone. Appreciate you guys joining the tournament. If you want one more, I guess we can do that. If you guys are interested, we can do one more tournament. And then we will... we could always just join this other... We could join this other random tournament, but we wouldn't get people in there quick enough, so... But in the future, we could always just crash someone's tournament. I mean, not literally crash it, but like, you know what I mean. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you staying in the stream and everything and being here for a while. So peace out, bro. Have a good night, man. And yeah, we're going to do... You'll donate right now if I ban the Cobra. I guess I can do one tournament that's like casual if you guys want. So we can do like we'll do a tournament I guess where it's like fourth towers are allowed and stuff, and we'll still do boost only so that way it's more fair for people that don't have only. All right, I guess we can do a casual one, sure, and we can make it so that it's there's no Cobra. I mean, I can do that, I guess. We don't need Pinball Wizard in there. Let's see, alright. Yeah, alright, I guess we'll ban the Cobra then. We'll just do a, the Tack Factory. Uh-oh. The Vengeful True Sun God. If I win, I'll donate more. Bro's about it. Alright, yeah, so here we go, guys. It'll just be a more casual thing. You should try a defense mode tourney. Yeah, I mean, that would be really slow moving. But, yeah, definitely we could do that. You hate the first map? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't really know there was... I didn't know there was people that didn't like that map, to be honest with you. I guess I don't really know too well. That's my bad, though. I just set it up kind of randomly. We're 4 likes away from 260. Let's go. We'll probably hit like 260 before the stream's done, I think. I appreciate all you guys who made it such a great stream. I mean... Obviously, the battles tournaments is very hands-off for me. I know I'm not really doing anything, but if you were here before and got to see the Deflation record happen, then that's really cool for sure. And we've been streaming for almost 7 hours, which is kind of weird. But I'm like, the time kind of flies when you're having fun, I guess. I say I guess, no. I mean, I actually, to be honest with you guys, like, if I'm being totally legit, I really did not like streaming for 24 hours when I was like, you know, kind of felt like I didn't have that much to offer you guys, and I kind of felt like, well, you know, I'm just like yapping over here in the corner. And then I was getting so tired and stuff. It was just really like not like it was really awesome streaming, you know, and being with all you guys in the chat and stuff. But like this today for me was a more enjoyable experience because I felt like I actually did something significant, you know. I got to actually set a new record in BTD5
we got to have that happen live, and then we get to finish it off with a couple battles tournaments, you know, since we got still 50, 60 people chilling in the stream even after the record was set, you know. We get to have actual like matches now, and people are all together, so it's cool. We all like the app. Yeah, well, everybody said that, so I guess so. It is funny. Why else would we be here? Well, that's fair, yeah. I mean, yeah. You make a good point, right? No, I know. I mean, because it's like when I'm streaming, like I don't have a script or anything, so I don't always know what to say. Sometimes I like get like caught on some random thought and I start like ranting about random stuff. But yeah, I got you, bro. And so I don't think the videos usually are. I would say my videos are much more like actually like well structured, if you will. But yeah, I guess I was gonna say I guess it's better to be at least talking than to be like literally having nothing to say, right? Or just like sitting there like making like a noise every 2 minutes, like watching freaking like Jake Paul clips and being like, huh, that's funny, bro. Whoa, I didn't see that coming. Like, I guess it's a lot better than that, right? So, you never realized how much you like the. I mean, honestly, like as someone who has ADHD myself, like just talking is a lot of fun in general when you get to like find someone who might be interested in a topic you are. Like I was talking to Subchub on the Discord call and we were talking about YouTube and stuff. Or even just like talking to my friend who's a moderator of the stream, like we'll talk on a call. And it is fun a lot of times, definitely, to like just get into like just random stuff, yeah, and like just not like the conversation doesn't have to be super like important. His shots fired. But at who? That's the question. I mean, if somebody wants to be that much of a React streamer, then hey, more power to them. But they know who they are for sure. No, that is funny though. What's an HD? And why do you have 80 of them? I'm confused. I don't know what that. Wait, like, am I like missing? I'm definitely missing something, but like, what is? What does that mean exactly? Like HD. I mean, I know like high definition, obviously, but like, oh, you have to wait to play. Mama's Angie. What in the world is going on? Yeah, Hunter, Hunter Labrada. It sounds like 80, and then you said HD. Oh, yeah, 80. Why do you have ADHDs? No, I get it. Yeah. Also, the other 1080 PhD. I didn't realize because the stream delay too. Like that's part of the problem. Is like I'll say something and then 20 seconds later, like you guys will hear it, and then it's like, oh yeah. Let's watch. We can't watch our boy Jack Portals first this time. I want to see Butterman. I watched Supersonic. Like I gave him a ton of coverage last time. So actually, I want to watch my boy Super Monkey. Let's see what the boy Super Monkey is doing. Well, if we're allowed to watch it, come on. Can I watch my own tournament? You know what's really nice is when it actually like works the first time. It's like when you go to start a lawnmower and it like starts on the first time. Although, in all seriousness, I've never actually had that be a problem. I always would see that on like this one commercial and stuff, and it's like all the different he started the lawnmower for the first time, so it's like, oh well, that's it now. You can't get any better than this. But it's but like yeah, but in any case, see that's the true yapping right there. Like what the hell am I talking about? It's nice though when you click on it and the match immediately starts and you actually get to watch the whole thing instead of it being like, oh, sorry, the match doesn't work yet, and sorry for the inconvenience. It'll be like a replay is no longer available, as if like it was ever available, and then it just kicks you out. If Super Monkey isn't playing Super Monkey, I'll be disappointed. Well, yeah, last time he put down. I was gonna say he put down the Laser Monkey definitely. So I think he better have a Super Monkey. We also have fourths on now too. So there's also that. But yeah, it'll be really interesting to see who pushes the deflation record next. If it'll be Albie or Sylvia or someone else, like maybe Mateo now that he's done his world record run. Oh, and guys, yeah, so I guess there's a little spoiler alert, but yeah, so somebody pushed past round 4,000 in Bloons Tower Defense 5. So that I'm gonna be making a video about that for next weekend, like this coming up weekend, so a week from today. But yeah, I think that's gonna be absolutely insane to cover that, and that's the biggest world record this game's ever seen by far, or BTD5, I mean. Yo, what's up, Flowy the Flower? Flowy the Flower? I don't know how to really pronounce that, but I think I got it. You'll use the portal monkey. Bro, that would actually be kind of sick, yo, the portal monkey. Wait. Yo, there should definitely be like there should definitely be something like I mean, obviously there's the wizard monkey, which is already magical, and then the alchemist, I guess, is also magical. But there should definitely be another monkey that uses like, right, like it's like maybe even like a ghost monkey or something, or like something that can use like teleporting and like different things like that to its advantage. That would actually be really cool. Had to fold laundry while playing. How is that even physically possible? If you mean the round 4,000 thing, well, I mean it took him 2 months. In the I mean his computer, I'm sure, did not appreciate it. I think it was like 500 hours or so. One thing that he did was he did use a glitch to stack more temples, and I think he stacked the helicopters for life farming. So the life farming probably took a couple hundred hours, but like there's this other guy named Jort that's been farming lives for the last 2 years because he's doing it glitchless and he's farming all the way up to the integer limit. So yeah, this game, needless to say, is absolutely insane. Sci-fi monkey. Well, there is the sci-fi city walls in Bloons Monkey City. But yeah, dude, that would be cool though, for sure. Right, like it could have like all the other stuff. Like, I don't know, like, because obviously the wizard monkey and stuff is literally magical. And again, I think the alchemist would be magical too. Like, alchemy is magic. I mean, it's literally turning like lead. Like, that was the actual idea, is turning lead into gold in real life, I'm pretty sure, was the idea behind alchemy. So, yeah, I mean, obviously those are magical things, but like they could definitely do something that was like more of like a different kind of magic, like, again, like something spiritual, or I mean, maybe they don't want to get religious. I understand, but like, I don't know if it was like a spirit monkey. But then there is spirit of the forest and stuff with the druids. So, dude, I don't think he has third tiers unlocked because he's just using the. That's not a double shot, right? That's just a 2/2 ninja. Ah. Oh, you gotta. Oh. Yo, wait, that tricked me, bro. Ow. Yo, I did not realize. Dude. I did not realize that he was going to actually send more. At first, I literally thought he was just going to send like 2 regrow zebra balloons, and I was like, oh man, like you're going to send more. And then he literally did. Oh, critical, you're the one that lost. GG's, bro. GG's, man. It's tough. Wait, every match has already ended, so your guys' match took the longest, and it wasn't even that long. What in the world is going on here? Yeah, that was funny, though. Why is there bonus towers? Oh, because this one's casual, because that's why the Cobra's banned, too, because it's just a casual one. Because Bob's wasn't playing, SV is not playing, so most of the people are, like, who are playing are just like me, who, I don't think, play this game that much, so we kind of just, wanted to have more casual rules, I think. Did we both get rushed by the same stuff? I think so, yeah. Alright, well, I'm not going to watch Super Monkey again because I just watched him. Oh, yeah, I want to watch Butterman. Here we go. It's going to work this first time. Watch. Ah. This is what I'm talking about. So, yeah, it's like you go to start your lawnmower in the garage and it, doesn't start up the first time. It's like you go to click on a new tournament. Like when the tournament match first starts, you go to click on it and it doesn't freaking work the first time. You got to, like, give it a minute. You got to let the match warm up so you can actually watch it. Like, what is going on here, bro? Come on. Alright, I'm going to wait like 30 seconds and then try again. Mr. Tank Guy left? Alright, man. Peace out, bro. I appreciate you being here so long. It's crazy there's been people in the stream for like 7 hours. Including me.
Yappity yap, don't talk back. Yes, sir. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. That was like a full minute since like the matches like first started. It's probably gonna actually work this time, I bet. No, wow. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Like, just let me watch the match. Holy crap, bruh. I don't understand if maybe the game like doesn't realize that the tournament match has started on its end and there's a huge latency or what's happening. Bro, is it never gonna let me watch the match? I mean, like, seriously, what the heck? What the? I think it's actually gonna have to work by now. If it doesn't work this time, then I mean, I was gonna say I would just probably click on a different match at that point, because that's getting ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Smooth guy? Smooth. It's weird to call you Smooth because I have a friend that goes by that, and he was also in the chat a few times. Although he was not here today. But yeah. So let's see what we here. We got Butterman going Wizard NG, okay. Versus Fred going Buck. Obviously we don't know what their other towers are yet. I do like how also what's it called? Like I like how it also has the question marks for the powers, but it's boost only, so we already know it's only like balloon boost, tower boost, and red hot spikes. It literally couldn't be anything else. That's crazy how quick the day kind of went. Which honestly, this happens to me too when I'm working on a video, and then I'll end up like realizing like, dang, it's been like 8 hours already. But yeah, I want to say one more time just how much I appreciate everybody who was with me when we set that record. It's pretty cool to think like 80, 90 people at a time were seeing like something like that. Because if you think about it, if we checked BTD5 on Steam charts, there's probably only like 150, maybe 200 people at peak hours who are playing BTD5 across the entire world on Steam right now. So half as many people were watching me set that record as the amount of people entirely on the game, which is just truly incredible. And that would be the equivalent of having like 5,000 live viewers in BTD6, just based on like the size of the game in relation to the stream's size itself. So that's a crazy feeling, and it genuinely means the world to me that I get to actually like stream in front of all you guys and make videos for you that people enjoy so much. All right, Jay Plays, I appreciate you being here. Quick hydration check. Yeah, I'm sipping on the lemon water I got. It's carbonated lemon water. They're real cheap. Got like no sugar and stuff. They're really good. Yeah, peace out there. Oh, Fred, man. Got rushed by Butterman. Butterman, what a man, Butterman. Yo, there's something wrong with me, bruh. Why am I losing my mind more during this stream than I did during the last one when I was actually like on forever? All right, let's see if we can catch Super Monkey and Shiny Boy real quick. 2 legends of the stream, might I add. Just give me 1 second. I gotta really use the restroom. Gotta mute my mic because unfortunately the bathroom's right next to the thing. Hit him with that GG energy. Oh yeah. All right, so well, Jack, I don't even think your game was going on at the time. Because you said watch you, but I don't think your game was actually was happening when I was up there at least. You didn't see him send the ceramics, you mean? I wonder who's gonna win this tournament. I'm curious.
I feel like this one's pretty balanced, so I think it should actually be pretty interesting to see. Ah, oh, Shiny Boy, he's gonna pop that, I think. Yeah. Oh man, I think Shiny Boy's gonna. I think Shiny Boy's gonna get a win here unless something crazy happens. Cause you got to think like realistically, yeah. Like look at the farming difference. I mean, Super Monkey has no farms, and he picked the farm and didn't. I don't think maybe he used it earlier and I just didn't see it. But I was gonna say he hasn't even really been using one of his towers basically, which is not good. And on top of that, Shiny Boy is using the wizard as his fourth, so he has two other towers that he actually picked that he can still use as well. So yeah, I just don't think it doesn't look really that good, at least to me. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know how good Bomb Ninja is either. I mean, Ninja's a good late game tower, but the bomb, I mean, can only do so much. Okay. Oh, the BFB. That's gonna be tough. Oh, you screwed up. You meant to send a BFB. Oh, I got you, man. Well, I think. I mean, all right. So if I'm Super Monkey, I mean, I would try to slow that down, maybe. But I don't even think he needs to. Actually, I think he's okay here. Did he slow it down? I can't even tell. I don't think he did because he didn't get a balloon stat. He didn't get a stat. Ah, oh, dude, don't lose now. You're so no. Oh, man. I didn't want him to lose like that because I'm just like, bro, you could have definitely defended that. Uh, yeah, well, exactly. Like, yeah, SV. I was gonna say, I know they both weren't in a good spot, but like from what I could tell, it looked like Super Monkey really didn't have like he wasn't gonna survive very long. I didn't think it like the way that he was going, it did not seem like he was gonna be surviving very long. Man, we got Shiny Boy versus Super Sonic and Butterman versus Super Monkey. These are like all legends of the chat right now. Like this is like this is like truly a chat tournament. Yo, wait, I just realized in the future we could definitely do like members only tournaments or something if people would want that. Cuz I have like a good amount of channel members now. And it's like I did if you're a BFB brawler by the way, check your community post cuz I made a community post for people to vote on the next video that they want. And what I mean by vote is you literally get to directly suggest an idea, and the best idea or the most liked one will become a video that month. And I posted something, and only Keith Sona is the only guy who even saw it. But there's definitely like 15 or more people who are channel members. I think it's like almost 20 people who are channel members now. So definitely like check out your community posts on my channel if you're a BFB brawler. Because or if you're any member because I'll definitely do members only posts in general. Do that in a few years when I can afford a member. Yeah, to be clear, I'm not asking people to become a member just so that they can. I gotta see how Super Monkey does. But no, I mean like obviously I don't expect anyone to become a member so they can join battles tournaments. Like right now, everybody who's watching the stream can join, and that's how it'll be in the future. It's not going to be exclusive or whatever, but like I could also do something like that in addition, like maybe like a tournament every week or every month for people, and we would do more stuff like with it too. Super Monkey, he's back to normal. Ah, bro got downgraded. Did they both really start with the? That's interesting. They both started with the pile of road spikes. I only say it's interesting because I'm like, realistically speaking, okay, why did I just get kicked out of my own live chat? What the heck? I can't even like, I gotta like reopen my stream so I can actually see, there we go. Like now I can actually see the chat again. For some reason it just closed out the chat and then wouldn't let me click back on it. That was weird. Maybe because I've had it open for like 6 hours straight. That's all I can really think at least. You know, that guy was recommending me in my other video. Can you beat BTD5 without touching any balloons? Yeah, it's so funny, right? Definitely, not just a normal thing. But no, like, the reason I'm laughing at it is because that thumbnail I know was not good. And I definitely need to work on that with my videos. Like, when I see it pop up, I'm like, man, like, the video's well made, but definitely, like, I was rushing to get that thumbnail done and stuff. Your powers are gone. Oh, because you got demoted, yeah. Become a member for those sweet members only tournaments. I might be Mayor Yapper, but I'm the best mayor. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. The mayor of Yapville. That's funny though. No, I mean in all seriousness though, it's like, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, what else can you really do? Unless like I guess if we had like constant action going on and I could be like explaining stuff all the time. But I mean that's hard, man. Like some streamers are like so insanely talented. Like I've mentioned him before, but like Doug for example, like I have no idea how he does the stuff he does. Cause he'll be like doing a crazy challenge on a game, and coding something in the middle of it, and then also engaging with a chat that has like 20,000 people in it at once. Like I have no idea how somebody can be that good at streaming. It's like, bro, from my perspective at least, it's like my mind, like even when I was just doing the deflation run and I was trying to manage the abilities and then I was looking at the chat as well, I was like, man, like I keep on like looking back and realizing I didn't use all of my Balloons Day devices, or I didn't do this or that. So I'm like, I have no idea how people are like that insanely active. For some reason, I kept on thinking this was Super Monkey, but it's Soup Monkey. So that's so dumb. I literally said this was Super Monkey before, and it's not. Obviously not. Super Monkey already like lost to Butterman. Okay, interesting. Both going for the sub. Yo, what's up, Candy? Sorry you missed like the whole stream, bro. I mean, I guess I don't know if you would have wanted to see the part before, because it was just like me going for the world record on BTD5 deflation, but so there wasn't anything like there wasn't any tournaments going on or anything to play, but yeah, I was gonna say I'm really not still playing anymore. It's just a tournament now that's going on, so because I figured once I like officially ended the deflation run, I would do a couple of tournaments for people before we headed out, and people seem to want that, so that's what we've been doing, yeah. But after this tournament, I'll probably call it a day for the stream, honestly, because once we're done with this, I mean, there's not really much else to do. We've already had a couple tournaments now, so I think it's a good way to go out. Any other records you want to go for? I mean, if there's something else that could be manageable, like to do within a stream, then I definitely will try to do that for sure. Yeah, because that's the big thing I've been thinking about is I definitely want to like in the future do the same kind of thing. If I have an idea where like I want to do something that's going to take a while and would be harder to make a video about, then I'll live stream it instead. So yeah, if there's anything else I can find, like if I can like find a way to basically seek out another record, then for sure I'll try to go for it on stream. What is this? It's just battles one. Yeah, it's a tournament. Cause yeah, I wanted to host a couple of tournaments before we headed out, which I already just said. So, but you know, from my perspective, it kind of made sense to like. Also, the light goal was reached. Yeah, I just figured since the stream's ending pretty soon, and like we were slowly like trickling past it. I'm not gonna set the light goal to like 300 now, because the stream's not gonna be on for that much longer. You know. Because I banned Cobra. Oh, I forgot about that. Yo, well, thank you for the donation, and I really appreciate it, Shiny Boy. Yeah, I forgot you said that. If I GG Butterman. I think it's gonna be over for my boy. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that BFB is doing. Oh, yeah. Bro just decided to just suck in the BFB anyways. He's like, not only am I not gonna lose, but I'm gonna win with style. So now we got Super Monkey versus Supersonic. Get the Tar Pits world record. I mean, that's honestly not a bad idea because that's actually something that could be potentially done on stream. I mean, even tar pits, it can take for. I mean, I don't know actually what the record is. If it's like in the 250, 300 range, then we could definitely do that on the stream. Even like 350, I think. Once you start to get around like 500, 600, it's like, okay, doing that in one stream probably is not like manageable, you know? Do I like the BTD5 engine games more than. I enjoy playing them more, I guess, overall, yeah, I would say. And I like. What did he do that BFB? Yeah, that's. Yeah, SV said he's trying to grind out for the leaderboard right now, so he's not been playing. Well, that's awesome, Jack. I mean, I really appreciate you checking out the tournament when you got a chance to towards the end, and then also that's awesome to hear that I inspired you. Like that's always such a big thing to me. Like when someone says, "Oh, you know, you really got me to make my first video." It's like I was just there, you know, 6 or so months ago myself. It was like I wanted to make a video about BTD5, and then you know I never expected anything, and it's so awesome to see that come full circle and to now be having other people telling me that you know I inspired them to start YouTube. It's just an awesome feeling, and I'm really grateful to know that, and I appreciate you telling me. I'm glad that I'm glad I could do that. Oh, you tried to buy the Dragon's Breath? Yeah, that's kind of weird. So this is the last tournament. Yeah, it's I think it is going to be the last one because I honestly I gotta eat something. You know, I ate like this morning, and then that was it. I guess it was close to the afternoon, but like you know, I ate before the stream, and so that was like you know like 8 hours ago now, and I didn't really have a ton of food. So yeah, I'm definitely like getting really hungry and stuff, and probably gonna call it here because there's not really much more to do. You know, I mean, we could host another tournament, but then it'll have a few less people, and you know, the quality will go down. I think of the stream itself. Can you add a chat area to the Discord server so all of us? Is there not like a general chat area, or I'm not sure. Like maybe I'll have to look at it. I know there's areas that talk like about BTD5 and battles and stuff, but if there's not like a general chat area, then for sure that would be added. I thought there was honestly. You're on a 55 winning streak, bro. Dude, you really how 55 win streak though, bro? That's like insane. There's a general chat. Oh, I got you. But like, what is he like? Was he referring to something else then? I'm not really sure. Like, yeah, I was gonna say there is a chat because, right. Wait, can you post memes in general? Um, I mean, I would say yeah, it's not a big deal. Just don't. I mean, obviously, like use common sense, like the rules say. Like, don't start spamming something, and don't send memes that are like, you know, graphic or like stuff that's like messed up. Like, don't have it be something like really inappropriate. I mean, that would be the biggest thing, you know. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like. Oh yeah, so you do not have permission. Oh yeah, you gotta yeah, you just gotta like react to you just gotta react to the message, like the rules, and then you'll get access to everything. Try tar pits mastery impossible. Yeah, I mean, I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure somebody's gotten to around 200 or something like that on mastery impossible tar pits, which is pretty insane. How am I the sun god? I was Robo Monkey. I mean, in theory, on tar pits, you could go if you don't ban special agents, and you can get like the beginning game figured out. I mean, in theory, you could go really far and just like you know life farm. Like you could, technically beat, like, we were talking about this, but if you farm 2.1 billion lives to the injury limit, you would literally have enough lives to survive all the way to round 1,000 without any defense at all. So, like, if you were to really want to, I guess you could get to round 1,000 on tar pits, at least on impoppable. He's saying GG. That's never a good sign. Bro said see ya. I don't think that that's going to be enough. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Dang, it was enough. Wow, that was so... I cannot believe that that was actually enough. Wow. Oh, yeah, Candy. He's talking about the Discord server. Yo, that was really close, though. I thought you were going to defend that, honestly. Like, when I saw when he was rushing like that, I was like, there's no way. Like, he's definitely going to be, like, once that, if you defend that rush, he's just done. I was not expecting that. Yeah, the defense was not enough. 7K left over. Yeah, that was the last match of the tournament. So I think I'm gonna call it a day here for the stream. I mean, we had a pretty successful day, I would say. Especially the fact that we were able to actually get the record and everything. It's pretty sick. Round 260. If you didn't know, the old deflation record was round 209, and that used tower stacking. So I managed to get to round 260 without tower stacking, which, I don't think it matters. I mean, I think they're separate categories, but yeah, I mean, a pretty successful stream, I would say, overall. Managed to, like I said, we managed to get the record, and then everybody came together for a couple tournaments. It was a fun time. So I really appreciate everybody. Thank you so much to everybody who donated, and also like everybody who actually, of course, just was here with the stream, watching and supported it. I mean, it means the world to me. Be able to have such a great audience and to be able to do this, This is, like I said before, it's crazy to know that, like, there was a point where over 100 people were watching me play BTD5 and, like, only maybe 200 people online in the entirety of BTD5 Steam. So, yeah, I mean, I was going to say, yeah, you guys definitely always can go and host more tournaments in the Discord server and stuff. Now we have a Discord server. Everyone can go there after the stream. And, yeah, it's exciting for sure. But thank you so much, guys, for making it another great stream. I think we got to about the 7-hour mark or so. Not too bad, maybe a little bit more. So, yeah, I'll see you guys soon. I'll be streaming again in the next few weeks, probably. Definitely somewhat soon. I'm going to get a couple more videos. And in the future, the streams will probably be the day after I post a video. Like, I'll post Friday and then I'll stream Saturday. But the reason this week worked out the way it did is because I had messed up my left wrist. So I had to go and do a stream because I couldn't type for my video earlier in the week and stuff. So, yeah. No, it's awesome that we have a Discord server now, because exactly there's somewhere for everyone to kind of go after the stream and stuff. And all right, guys, so thank you so much once again. What was the peak viewers? It was 104 today, I think, or maybe I missed it when I got a bit higher because it was peaking when I was actually using all the abilities and I couldn't look at it that much. But yeah, I think 104, 106, so about the same as last time. But all right, guys, so thank you guys so much. Yeah, 260 likes for 260 rounds, literally. That's actually funny, yeah. Thank you guys so much for making it another great stream, and I will see you soon. Peace.